this morning by 1 minute, but it is what happens. Let's put on this shirt today. I scheduled the stream and it didn't start when I scheduled it for. Good morning, everyone, or good morning, anyone. If anybody's here, I tried to schedule the stream, and then I saw just now it wasn't even on scheduled. So let me make sure I'm up and running. And let's go over here and see for sure. View your channel. Go over here to live. And I'm not seeing my video stream. So something ain't right here. Manage videos. Live. There we go. It says live. Unlisted. All right. Now we should be up and running. Anybody out there? Really weird. My video is showing up as unlisted when I changed it last night. So this might have a bearing on. Aha! NH Funny Farm. Good morning. All right. Well, good morning, everyone. Sorry that I don't know what happened. I scheduled this stream last night to be public and to come on at 6:48 this morning. And then I noticed it wasn't even, when I started, it wasn't even up and live. So I had to go over to my home YouTube studio and select live and then change it to public because it was unlisted. So I guess we got some people here this morning. Good morning to each and every one. It's me, Catfish Tyler. Hope you're all doing well. I am not a financial advisor. I do not make any guarantees at all. I will be joined here in the tank by many, many tank members and people who are just subscribed to the channel. And they will be calling out stocks like these. And I'll write down their names, their user IDs, and they call out these stocks. And as of late, these individuals have helped us locate hot stocks like these. And I want to thank very much these individuals recently that have been calling these out. I've been putting the names on these. And folks, these are some pretty good gains over here. Now, I do not guarantee anybody that we're going to have this continued success. But with everybody's efforts and everybody working together, we got a pretty good thing going on here on Picking Mount Runners. All right, good deal. I've got it. I've got it. CODXQUCY. Got it. Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Good morning, Mr. Mexi Brown. Dude, what happened to your pick yesterday? That one, JUNS, I think it was, or something like that. Wow, that thing got hammered. JU something or another. But hey, listen, when people call these out, we look them up and we make no guarantees. And that one sure did. JUNS. Yeah. Ouch. It was horrible. Yeah, it was horrible. It was hard to watch. That's two times in the last week that I picked a stock that was breaking over the line of resistance for the third or fourth time, and it looked like it was ready to go. And it got just over that line, and then they just slaughtered it. That's two times this week it's happened to me. But it does happen on occasion, folks, and I'm going to teach you. Yeah, Jayhawk, QUCY was called out by you. Okay. Uh, yeah, I had on that stock, I had several people that had called that one out. It must have got on a lot of people's radars. And I only went back a few days to find out when it was called out. And I see that now right here. I see that it was you that called it out right there. I see that. You called that out on the 13th or May the 14th. Yeah, May the 13th. May the 13th. QUCY. Jayhawk called it out May the 13th. But it was also reiterated by Nouveau Music and Tony Henry. Oh goodness. So congratulations. We'll put your name here first. Pardon me. What the hell's going on here? Trying to type right up here. All right. Well, you're the one that did call it out. So we'll move that over like that. And also thank you, Tony Henry, and because it obviously helps if someone calls out a stock and then a couple other tank cats call out, reiterate it. That helps give me confidence when you got that many people talking about it. And so thank you very much, all of you who brought my attention to that killer stock. And also, Steve J. I believe it was Steve J. Thank you for calling out HCWB. All right. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, this daggum thing. Jeez, oh Pete. I tell you. Jeez, oh Pete. God, I'm over here. I'm over here. Hello, I'm in this block. There you go. All right, here we go. All right. So today we're going to be taking a look at another stock. So let's save this. We've got several others to look at today. And one of them is QUCY. You can see what it's doing this morning. And it is at $3.80 a share. Yesterday it closed at 329. Nice. QUCY. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Up $681 on this today. What a difference 2 days makes, right? Oh yeah, SIDU will be rising. I believe that. I definitely believe that on the shoulders of the IPO for SpaceX. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, let's look at it on the chart. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Look at the 20-day chart. You're saying I hope SIDU goes back up. Well, there was the bottom right there a week ago. All it's doing is going up, like I said, and it's going to keep doing that until the SpaceX IPO. Most likely, it's just going to keep going up. That's what me and Double K believe. We both have conferred on that. We both believe that it should continue to rise. Please hold a second here. Now, that being said, even though we do believe that, we don't know that, okay? Nobody knows for sure. All right, so let's go up here this morning. NH Funny Farm, first in the tank. Good morning to you. You're very dedicated to us. I hope you know we appreciate your work. Thank you very much, NH Funny Farm. We've had CODX called out by Happy Boy already this morning, and he's also calling out QUCY and Mr. Mexi Brown. Good morning. Yep. Mr. Mexi Brown says, right, it beat me up. LOL. Yeah. Jayhawk, so you actually missed out on the full move, full percentage that it went up because we got in last week. All right. But I'm making a nice profit on it this morning. They called it out yesterday morning, but I called it out last week. Got it. Yep. On the 13th, the price was around $74. That's a little bit. That's a little bit. Yeah, 74 cents. Got it. Cobra says, I hope you ain't wrong. Right. Gotcha. CODX. Got it. QBTS on the move. One love. Thank you. QBTS. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right. So let's take a look at these stocks that have been called out this morning. And one that was called out last night. I don't know who called it out. I forgot to write it down. WGRX. Yike. Ike. 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 Wow. Now, here's what you want to know. Why would they take it down to this point here? Why would it turn here? All right. Why? What's so significant about this number here? Right here. So let's go back. Let's go back and see if this has been a previous point of resistance. Okay. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Yes, it has been. Yes, it has been. Absolutely, it's been a point of resistance. One time, two times, three times, four times, five times, six times. They're very familiar with this line, folks. Very familiar with this line. Thank you, Jayhawk. All right. Well, let's look at the charts on the 1 day now. Okay. And this is the one that was just called out. Uh, WGRX. It was called out last night by someone, and I didn't write their name down. But it looks pretty good now, bouncing off this previous line of resistance. And it's been here many times. And I also want to highlight this area here. Why did they decide to stop it there? Right there. Well, the reason that they brought it down to this line is because previously this was the bottom there of the 5 day. The 5 day came all the way down to here. Then the 5 day stopped going up there. Then it brought it down to it again, down to it again, down to it again, down to it again, right? And then over here, down to it one last time. One last time. This line here, our line of resistance up, line of resistance up, line of resistance up, line of resistance down, 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 line of resistance down. Wow, how many times are they going to try for that line? Jeez, oh, Pete's. Beat it to death. Beat it to death, folks. This is what you call fleecing right here. So all this has been fleeced out now. Totally fleeced out, shaven bald, nothing there. They shaved it twice. Now they're trying to barcode right here. Price of the stock was 12 cents earlier this morning, and it was all the way up to even 13 cents. Well, of course, you want to sell 13, folks. All right. Well, there it is. WGRX. I provide, you decide. Next, it is a penny stock, and I usually don't mess with pinkies. I don't usually mess with pinkies too much. CODX. Let's go look at it. Ah, yes. Okay. CODX. Let's go see what the catalyst is. Why is it moving? Co-diagnostics. Right over here, I type in CODX on the news, live news on CODX, and it announces a 3 million private placement priced at the market. That was on the 19th, folks. Okay, on the 19th, and this back here to the 14th. Their earnings came out on May the 14th, and they missed by quite a bit. Their estimate was $3.90. Their loss was 9.14 million. The revenue was 154,000. Earnings per share 4.06, misses the 3.90 estimate. Sales were 145,000, misses 163,000 estimate. Go figure. Be careful, folks. This could be a pump and dump. It says Co-Diagnostics stock was 36% higher after the company announced a 3 million private placement extending Wednesday's 21% rally. So this stock is up 50% in 2 days, folks. Be very careful. Be very careful with CODX, up 50% now in 2 days. Next, QBTS, called out by One Love. Let's take a look at it. Nice. But folks, listen, I would sell 2308. I would have sold 2308 just then. 2308 was a sell. And now it's at 2295. See? Yep. I'm sorry, but that 2308 is a sell. Now it's down to $23. Ask is 2308. Now the ask is 2304. See? They're going to come back down to 2288, maybe 2277. Yep. Be careful on it, folks. I'm telling you. Yep. 2308's always a sell. Sell some shares there. QBTS. And look how they're just sitting there on 2308. And there it drops. Now the buy is going to be 2288 or 2277. Here it comes. They're coming down to it now. And the buyback is going to be 2288 or 2282. You might just get 2293. There it is, 2293. There it is. And there's a 2288 they're shooting for. The bid is now 2288. There it is. There's your buy. There's your first buy. Nibble. Your first nibble. One share, 2288. And now it's going to rise back up. Your next sell is going to be at 2313. Your sell is going to be 2313 now. Yep. Start selling 2308 through 2313. And up to 2320 right now, maybe. Oh, they want to take it to 2282 now. Watch it come down to 2282. 2282. It's on my buy sell sheet. And another number here that they could go for is 2277, obviously, and or 2272. But watch how these numbers that I call out end up uh, turning out. And there you just filled it. You're going to fill it 2282 next. If you wanted to buy this, there it is, 2282. Bam, you just bought. Congratulations. Now 2272, see? And now comes the 2266. 2272. There it is. I called that number out, and there they got it. And now we may see a nice move on back up to 2298. You want to sell now, 25 cents up at 2298, okay? 2297, 98, 99. And for those of you that don't know what I'm doing here, I'm using my buy sell sheet that I have, and it tells me where to get back in. And that number's one of them, 2282, right there. So now it's going to rise on back up, and it's going to go up to 22.99, maybe even over 23 again. We'll see. But that's why you sell the 2308, folks. And I hope that just proves something to you. Hope you can learn something from what I'm telling you. User, thank you. PHGE. Is that a stock? I'll take a look at it. User. PI2. I'll just put user PI2. That'll help me know who you are. Got it? XNDU. Thank you, Christine K. And good morning. Welcome to the tank. Jayhawk, yep. You missed out on that one pinky I picked out. Pretty sure it was AIXI was 8 cents. It moved up to 26 cents in the overnight and back down to 8. And you said you didn't like it. Well, there you go. If it was up there overnight, you weren't able to sell it, and then it goes back to 8. I don't like that. All right, now we're back up over 23, and you're going to sell 23.13 through 23.20. All right. So here we go. You just bought it. You just sold it at 23.08. You just bought it back at 22.82, where I told you they would take it down to 22.72. Now you're selling 23.08 through 23.13. And I want you to sell right here, folks. Again, sell the 23.08 and 23.11 and 23.13. Yep. Uh, they're not even going to let it hit 23.08 now. So here's the gig. Folks, they're going to leech this thing like this all the way down probably to $21 or less today. That's what I think is going to happen to it. All right. I can already see their method. They're going to when they want to walk it down, folks, they just won't let it get back up over 23 where it was just a bit ago at 23.08. They just won't let it. When they're going to walk a stock down, that's how they do it. They'll take it up to now they'll go up to 23.06 and then it'll stop. Then the next time they walk it back down, it'll go to 22.66. Then they'll bring it up to just 22.99 and they won't let it break 23. And then they'll take it down to 22.55 and then they'll come up to 22.88, 22.89. And then they'll drop it to 23.50, 22.50, and it just works up and down like that all day, but always keeps falling. Always keeps falling. Just watch and see if I'm right. By the end of the day, watch and see where this is. It's disgusting how it's done, but it's masterful, really. And here we come now. Going to come back down to 22, and this time we're going to go all the way down maybe to 22.77. Again, down to 22.77 now. Again, minimum 22.88. The stock I'm talking about here is QBTS. QBTS is what I'm on. Larry Pratt, Larry Pitts, I'm sorry. INFQ, thank you. All right. Yes, Jayhawk, I'm pretty sure you're correct that Kim did get in with you on that. One Love says 100 million chips act funding. D-Wave signed a letter of intent with the U.S. Department of Commerce for 100 million to boost U.S. quantum leadership. This ties into a broader 2 billion government pushed QBTS. Got it. Okay. But now it's time to sell it at 23.13, folks. I want you to sell 23.08, 23.11, 23.13. Those are the numbers you're going to sell. All right. 23.08, 23.09, 23.11, 23.13. Sell those, please. But I have a feeling, and I could be wrong, but it looks to me like they're going to try to work this thing backwards down, just slowly down now from that 23.18 number that it just hit, 23.18. Just be very careful about it, folks. I'm telling you, be very cautious about this one. Q. I'm sorry. QBTS is the stock. QBTS. And there it is again. They're going to come after that 2277 right now. 2277 is coming at you. Coming to a theater near you. And minimum will be 2282. 2282. Here it comes. 2282, 2277, and then 2272. The number will be 2272, and then after that, 2266. So that now they're trading in a trench, folks. 2288 to $23. 2288 to $23. 2288 to $23. Trading in a 13-cent trench, folks. There's your 2308. There's your 2313. There's your 2313 you might get. And now you're going to sell 2319 and 2320, folks. 2319 and 2320. Put your buy order in if you want to do this. If you want to day trade this stock, your buy order now should be 2293. 2293. But you want to sell 2319 and 20 here. So right here, you're going to get that 2313 I called out. They just are asking 2314 just a moment ago. There it is, 2313. And now you're going to sell 2319 and 20. The next number to load a sell order is 2319 and 2320. And look at that. You got the 2313 right back down to come into 2297 minimum. 2297, 2293 coming at you. Watch it. 2297 or 2293. One of the two. Folks, they're not just going to let this blow over $23. That's not how it works. You're going to see a 2297 here in a minute, or 2293, or 2288 again. They're going to hammer this thing and hammer this thing. They're not just going to let it fly over 23 and go to 24 bucks. That's not how it works. All right, let's look at LIMN, called out by Jayhawk. All right. Closed at 187, now at 22 cents bid, 27-cent ask. That's a big jump, man. Well, it also already hit 33. Well, you guys know to sell 33. Everybody here on this channel knows to sell the 33. Everyone knows to sell that number. Everyone here knows to sell this number. On my buy sell sheet, right here, sell 33.34. You should sell starting at 29 all the way up incrementally. Sell the 29, 30, 31, 32, and 33. Folks, I can't tell you how many times I've seen the stock come up to this number and stop and go down, or to this number and stop, or there and stop, or there and stop, or there and stop. I've seen it hundreds of times in my lifetime. I've seen it. And Folks, just because the one is here, that doesn't matter. It could be $6.29, 6.30, 6.31, 6.32. It could be $8.29, 8.30, 8.31, 8.32. It's going to fall, folks, from those numbers. So anyway, that one looks good, but right now, definitely in a pullback situation. Let's go find out what the news was for why this is breaking free. Let's go look at it. It's trending overnight. Here's why. This stock's up 79% in the after hours session. Li- Limonadis Pharmacy shares are trending on Friday. The stock of the biopharmaceutical company had experienced an intraday drop of just under 1.16%, closing. Limonadis has announced a definitive merger agreement with Delaware-based limited liability company Enox AI LLC on Tuesday. According to the company announcement, Enox AI members will receive 1.6 billion shares at 20 cents per share, plus contingent value rights representing 20% of the net proceeds from future asset exits. Notably, Limonadis' CEO Chris Kim controls Valitude Therapeutics LLC, a member of Enox AI. Limonadis Pharmacy has over 44.8 million shares outstanding. The deal brings a clinical stage oncology portfolio, including IBC 101 candidate authorized for phase half A study in South Korea, preclinical solid tumor program, INC 101. The merger is subject to shareholder approval and SEC review with a termination deadline of December 31st. Lemonatus Pharma went public through a special purpose acquisition company. So, in other words, a SPAC. Yep. SPAC merger with Iris Acquisition Corp in 2022. Their market cap, folks, is 8.43 million. A 52-week high of $33.66 and a 52-week low of 16 cents. Wow. The relative strength RSI on LIMN stands at 42.16. All right. Well, now we know what the catalyst is. This closed at 18 cents. It's at 26 cents now in the pre-market. And it is falling. LIMN. Okay? I see all you guys call outs. So I'll get them. I'll get to them. Jayhawk says QUCY at 4. Wow. Oh, woohoo. Nice, everyone. Wow. Look at that, folks. Cha-ching. Profit today, $1,068. Profit since I opened it, 940. Yesterday, I was able to give a good day trading lesson on this stock. And yesterday, my stock average price yesterday morning was $3.83. And as I said yesterday, I was able to give everybody a good lesson on day trading because although my dollar cost average was 383, the price had dropped all the way down into the low $2 range. And as it started rising back up, I started selling it. And now, as that happened, so just pay attention to me. Yesterday, my dollar cost average was $3.83. They brought the price down in the 280s and 270s. As it started rising, I started selling right here at 297. Now I had about 1,200 shares of the stock, and I was down 900 bucks. And I was down in about 800 and then 700, and then I started selling it. And there was a guy that was here that came and said, "Why are you selling, Catfish? Your dollar cost average is way up higher. Your dollar cost average is at 383. Your dollar cost average is here. Why in the world would you sell at 299 if your dollar cost average was at 383?" He didn't understand. And I said, "Just watch and you'll pick it up." So after I sold it at 297, 298, 299, and $3, then they pulled the price down here to 270s. So I bought more. I bought about another 120, 200 shares there, 300 shares. When I bought these then at 270s, I was able to lower my dollar cost average from 383 and it went down to 377. Then after I bought back down here in the 270s, then it went up here and I sold it at 313 and I sold it at 317, 18, 19, and 20. After I sold it there, it dropped back down to 297. So then I bought it. I bought another 50, 100, 5200, 5300 for. I bought it again. Then the price went back up. And then I sold it at 322. And I sold it at 329, 330, 331, 333. All the numbers on my buy sell sheet. I sold it there again. And then it came back down to 308. And I started buying the numbers on my buy sell sheet. So I bought it here and I bought it here and bought it here and bought it here. And by the time I did that, then my dollar cost average had come down from 383 and 372 all the way down to 366. So my dollar cost average was at 366 at that point. Then the price started coming up again. After I bought it down here at 308 and 309, I went up here and sold it 333, 337, 338. I sold it at 339, 342, 343, 344. I sold it right on the numbers on my buy sell sheet. Then it came back down and I bought it at 320, 322, 323, 325. And when I did that, my dollar cost average dropped from the 366 down to 355. And that's what I did yesterday all day long. And you guys were watching. And I just kept selling at these numbers as it kept riding up. And then I kept buying back. And what I effectively did was bring my dollar cost average from 383 all the way down here. And now my dollar cost average is 336. And that's how I did that yesterday. Just so you guys are aware of it. Okay. That's day trading 101. Who called out? Oh, Christine K. Thank you. All right. Christine's also calling out CXAI. All right. Thank you. Mr. Maxie Brown, SBFM. Hopefully you can redeem yourself with that pick today. I lost $21 on that one pick yesterday, and I got out quick, man. I saw what was happening after I bought it and it started crashing. I got out fast. Man, I'm glad I did. That one, J, whatever it was, JUNS. Ugh, that was painful. We got to really watch these when they're called out, folks. You never know. Yep, JUNS yesterday. Time for some redemption. So let's go look at this one. But we'll look at these other ones too. Just give me a minute here. Uh, ARQQ. Thank you, Rudiggity. In case you guys are late to the tank this morning, these are the stocks that have been called out this morning. All right. And this one was called out last night. I forgot to write down who called that out. But these are the stocks we have our eyes on this morning. All right, everyone. If you want to take a picture of that, or if you want to just pause it and write them down or something, there you go. That's what's been called out. And there's been others too, I'm sure. Nuvo, good morning, Cat, and everyone. Yes. Yep. Jayhawk, good morning. May we all have a blessed day today. Jayhawk says, I just used your buy and sell sheet and I capitalized on AIXI. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, QBTS may dip some more after the open. Yep. All right. So One Love and Happy Boy both watching that one. Yep. I'm warning people about it. Be careful. Jayhawk says, you tell us when the stock goes up to a number, then pulls back to one of your numbers. It might be a good buy. So that's what I did. Nice. All right. Cobra 32, NAK. Thank you. Yes. User SBFM. Got it. User PI2. Thank you very much. Got it. Yep. QACY at 421, 433. Cat, jump on Q. UCY. Yep. QUCY. Yep. I'm just 40 bucks down instead of 85. LOL. One Love. Cancer treatment. Got it. Pretty sure 33 was last night in the aftermarket. Appreciate the call out on SBFM. All right, let's go over and look at it. And this is QUCY. And listen, ladies and gentlemen, if this stock price goes over this line, it is going to make a very nice move. There's nothing up here. Let's go look at the 20-day chart on this before we jump over there. So listen, ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you, if this 5-day move line can get over this line, it's going to move up to this line and maybe all the way to there. All right. So this is a critical stage right here. A critical stage right here for this stock. And it is over it, folks. It just broke over that line. It just broke that line. But if the price, I'm telling you, can get and stay over this line, wow, watch out. This line here goes back in time, folks. It goes back in time to right here where they stopped it right there. And it goes back in time many times to that line recently. This is a critical line to get above right here. And I'm going to put another line here so we'll know when it breaks this line that it's really gone. And that's this price right here. And if it can get over that, watch out, folks. It's going to be on its way. And that is 444 a share, folks. 444 a share. I'm going to tell you right now, if this stock can make it over 444 a share, there's no pulling it back then. All right? If it gets over 444, it is friggin' close the door. The high here, ladies and gentlemen, that number right there is $4.50. 450 on that blue line up there. And let me tell you, if QUCY goes over $4.50, it is completely out of here. Over $4, everyone. QUCY. And of course, after it hits 433 just now, 433, where we would have wanted to sell it, it pulls all the way back down to 408, Savannah. Look at that. Pulls right down to 408 from 433. Right on my buy sell sheet. Boom. 406 right there. Nice. From 433 down to 406. 27-cent drop. Nice. All right. QUCY. And right now, I own 1,300 shares of this stock, and I'm up $1,028. QUCY. Another pick by Jayhawk. And he's just been killing it lately. Of course, this stock has had its ups and downs, no doubt. QUCY. If you look at this thing, folks, over the last 5 days, just look at that. And we're at a point here. We're at a point right now. If this 5 day moving average can get over this line, then the 5 day is going to go all the way up to this point. And if the 5 day comes up and breaks over this, then this stock is going for who knows what. Who knows how high. It's got to get over that line, though, right there. This is QUCY I'm talking about. But if I'm telling you, if this 5 day blue line here can break above this, that'll probably push this all the way on up. The last time the 5 day was at this line, and that price is 420 a share, of course. 420, of course. That price right there is 420, folks. So that's why they stopped the 5-day at it. It's the number 420. And for those of you that are not aware of it, that number is on my buy sell sheet right there. And it says to sell the 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Right there is a sell, folks, always. And you can see why now, because when that thing hit 420 right up here at this price, look what the thing dropped from 420. Look what it dropped to, all the way down here, 220. It went from 420, ladies and gentlemen, down here. The price actually hit 220 from 420. So now do you know why I always suggest you sell the 20? Okay? This is a sell 99 times out of 100. At least sell some of your shares here. Always sell something at the 20. If it's $8.20, if it's $6.20, if it's $9.20, I want you to sell some shares there, okay? Please. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, if we get up here and break over 420, it'll be very difficult. So you should be selling some when we get up here to 420. That would be a number where you should sell some shares because it's been resistance here once. It's been resistance here, 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 here again. Do you see how many times? They're not just going to let it roll over 420, just bulldoze over 420. That's not how it happens. But this QUCY, folks, I tell you, I like the look of it. The 45 separating from the 50-day, the 10-day rising, the 5-day rising. The slight pitch change is only by this push down right here. Watch this candlestick. Watch it get a wick on the bottom of it here now. Watch the wick. Watch the wick form. If it doesn't, it'll be heading south, folks. There it is. There's the wick right there. Boom. There it is. That's what you want to see. Now you want to see this thing come up here and be a top, a spinning top. So watch this thing. You want to see it come up here right now. If you do, QUCY, watch out. There it goes. It's climbing. Watch this thing come up here. QUCY. And by the way, during all this climbing, look at all the selling effort. Look at all the selling. You got 60% of that candlestick is selling versus buying. Here, the buyers start to pick it up as they drop the price or try to. Look at this. Here's the strongest effort of selling. And that candlestick right there is, just so you know, that is representing a 15-minute time period. 15-minute candlestick. And out of this 15-minute candlestick at 7 a.m., more than half were trying to sell the stock. They were trying to sell it, but look what the price did. then, then, and this was like this first candlestick was how many shares? 2,145,000. And out of that 2,145,000, it looks to me like about 1.5 million was sold to the bid. Here, this candlestick equaled, so up here you've got 2,145,000. This candlestick is 1,975,000. And out of that, 1,500,000 was sold. 40,000 bought. 400,000 bought. And here, look at them getting weaker and weaker with the volume here now, only 736,000. But the majority of that was slightly overselling, selling over buying there. But in the face of all of this selling and selling and selling, the price has just gone up and up and up during all of that process. And notice how they really came in with their big gun right there at 8 o'clock, at 8 o'clock or 7 o'clock. I'm sorry. Look at the big gun that they came in with at 7 o'clock. Then look at the size of the gun get smaller. I mean, this is a friggin' cruise missile, folks. This is a tomahawk. This is a BB gun down here they're shooting with. The BB gun. If they can't drop it with these massive sales and it just keeps going up against all that selling, then what is going to happen when all the massive selling ends and you just have dinky cells trickling out now? And you think it's going to drop on that? I don't think so. Watch the bottom of this candlestick wick get longer and longer. This is QUCY, folks. QUCY. Watch the bottom of this get longer. And again, I look down here. Where's the selling now? Where's the big red candlestick here of massive sell off? Where's the fear? Yep, Jayhawk, it's definitely had its ups and downs. Good morning, We Launch. Hello there. World Free Speech. Cat, what's your thought on OTLK? Well, I know one thing. Were you the one that called that out yesterday? World Free Speech? Or I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but I think it was Christine or someone, Kim came on here and said, thank you very much for calling that stock out, OTLK. Nouveau Music, CAT. Is that a stock? New CRML, got it. Yes, and the day before, got it. Well, there was someone on here thanking you for that yesterday. They came in here and said, whoever called out OTLK, thank you very much. They made some good money on that. Yep. They thanked you. I guess you called it out. Yep. Very good call out there. And let's go see what the news is on this. It was on May the 15th. Outlook Therapeutics, second quarter loss. Loss. Share 5 cents a share loss. OTLK. Well, that must have beat the street. Their second quarter revenue was $128,000. They missed on the May the 15th, they missed with their EPS. Yep. They were negative 16 instead of negative 12 estimate, and their sales were 128,000, missed by 4.4 million estimate. God, they miss and they miss on their earnings call. Yep, earnings negative 1.2 estimate, and it was actually negative 1.6. So they missed on earnings. They missed on earnings, double bound down, and then take off. And BTIG, of course, did a downgrade on them from down to neutral from buy. Well, there you go, folks. I don't know what to tell you about it, but I have no idea why it springboarded even yesterday. I don't know. I don't see any news on it, so I'm questionable about this. But I know somebody made a good profit on this yesterday and came in and said thank you. OTLK, it should be going to $5 to $6 or more soon with the approval. It's a sure thing, but we need to be cautious. Yep. All right. So right now, let's take a look at all the stocks that have been called out this morning. If you're joining us late in the tank, please do not hit the like button yet. But we'll do it at 8 o'clock in 8 seconds. Okay, we'll hit the like button at 8 o'clock in 8 seconds. All right. So please do not hit the like button yet. Uh, yep. Taking a look at this on a pullback down below the 200-day, and they're triple dipping this thing now. Triple dip. I have no idea what it is about this line that they're trying to hold so sternly, but we're going to put a line here and then we're going to take a look and see why. So what is it about this line that they've tried to stop it from going over, stop it from going over, stop it from dropping, stop it from dropping, stop it from dropping, stop it from dropping? What is it about this line? Let's go look at the 5-day chart and see if we can see. Well, it has no relevance at all over the last 5 days. I can see that. And I'm not done yet, so I'm going to stretch this out further. And that line is at 26 cents. So let's just see. 26.32 is where it is. Right there. All right. What is this line where they're trying to stop it so hard right now? What has it got to do with the history of the stock? So let's look at the 90-day chart instead. Let's look at 90 days. Why are they being being so adamant about this line now? There's nothing over the last 90 days. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now it starts to come into view. Now we see why this line is so stubborn. Ha ha. Why, my goodness gracious. Now you know why. Look at this. Stop the drop. Stop the rise. Stop the rise. Stop the drop. Stop the drop. Stop the drop. Stop the drop. Look at it. Drop down. Come back up. Bring it right back down to that line. That's why it's at that line. You see, folks, this is what I try to show you guys on this channel. When you see a defined bottom like this, why don't you go back and look and see why? Why are they being so stubborn about this number? What does it mean to them in the past? And here, this becomes very clear if you just go way out and look at a 180-day chart. If you look at the 180-day chart, let's go back to just the 90-day here. The 90-day. 90-day. All right. We're going to look at the 90-day chart. Time frame 30 days. Well, now you know why they just stopped it on that line. You can see how it's been stopped right there. That's a critical line there. That's a critical line, and that's why they took it down to that line again. Look at that line right there. And if you drag it on across, you'd probably see it's the top of this one too. All right, guys. Hey, let's do me a favor. There's 50 of you here. Please, let's do this right now at 8 o'clock in 8 seconds, okay? At 8 o'clock in 8 seconds, we're all going to hit the like button together. And I hope that you'll throw a little love into the tank right now. Throw a heart out there, put something in the chat, and let's get this thing going. Let's go. Let's see a heart on the screen. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start the countdown, and at 8 o'clock and 8 seconds, we're going to hit the like button together, everybody. Here we go. Please join in with us. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hit that like button right there. Thank you very much. And let's please show a little love and tenderness. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that. It means a lot to me when I see that. Woohoo! Thank you very much, Diesel Chain. Oh, I see those jewels. Thank you. Thank you very much, One Love. And make sure you, like she says, or he says, I'm not sure One Love is he, she, or I believe it is. I'm not sure. But I want you to know I really do appreciate it, everybody, all of your help and support. Hit the save also, One Love shares. Hit that save button. That's right. It really makes a difference. One Love. All right, good deal. One Love is a he. All right. We got no Savannah going on there. We got no gender imposter. We got real people here with real balls of steel. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Looking right now at this stock here, and that stock that we've had called out this morning is OTLK. OTLK. Wow. Attempting to cross over the 200 with the 5-day right now. OTLK. And there's been a lot of buying going on yesterday, a whole lot of buying going on. Way more buying than selling, but some selling for profit, I guess, yesterday afternoon. Now I want to look at QUCY. Jeez, folks, QUCY. Let me tell you something. We're entering a point here. If it can break over this line, the 5-day, that's the blue, light blue line. Man, if that thing can break over this line and go, listen, I already told you once it broke here, it was going to go up to there. I already said that. I told you. I told you if it broke this line of resistance, it was going to go up to this line. 358. The 5-day moving average is going to go up to 358 now. Now, when it gets there, when the 5-day gets there, I'm going to sell this QUCY, some of it. I wonder if they're going to try to bring QUCY back down to 2. I don't believe so. I don't think so. I've got too many people here that are buying it in Saudi Arabia and Qatar and Dubai. You don't know that, but I have a lot of people watching me there. Thank you for calling that out, Tony Henry. All right. All right. So you're joining us late. I want you to know, yep, these are the stocks that have been called out this morning. Yes, Hustler One, you can be joined in with Jayhawk, who's got that on the radar, LIMN. So I'll write your name down, Hustler One. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yep, popped off last night in the aftermarket. Yep. QUCY. Nice little profit on that today. QUCY. And I want to take a quick look over here at money market funds. And I want to see this keep going. Yes. See them drop it. See them drop it. Let's see it drop again now. We want to see it drop again. Yes. See this money market numbers drop. We want to see these dropping. I showed everybody here uh, why we want to see that. I was trying to show everybody this yesterday. By the way, just so you're aware, all market indicators, S&P futures red, Dow futures red, NASDAQ futures red. And yet we're on a stock that's up 22% this morning. And believe me, folks, people start looking for ones that are running against in the face of a red market. They look for those to shift over to get out of their losers and move them on to runners. And this baby is churning, baby, just churning away. Woohoo! Closed at 329 yesterday, now at 406. Nice, everyone. Congratulations. And we're going to be looking at all these stocks that have been called out today. I want you all to be cautious. Just because we call these out does not mean we're buying them. We're just going to look at them and examine them, okay, everyone? So we're going to examine these and we're going to see which ones really look like we might want to buy into them, okay? That's what we're going to do. All right? So the first one we're going to be taking a look at, and we're using Charles Schwab's Thinkorswim platform. And we're going to go over here to charts. And this is the chart for QUCY right now. And look at them kiss that thing off the 50-day. Boom. Right off that 50-day. Kaboom. Nice. QUCY. All right. Next, WGRX. We're going to go to the 1-day chart now. And by the way, this is the 1-day chart on QUCY right now. And now you know why you always sell the 33. Always sell that 33, folks. Look at here on my buy sell sheet. Right here, folks. Always sell right here. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. That is an always sell. Always sell there. Always sell the 33. No matter if it's $5.33 or $7.33 or $2.33, you always sell the 33, folks. And look where your buyback was afterwards. $3.94. 40-cent drop, folks. 40-cent drop. And then it bounces right off this previous line of resistance that goes way back in time, way back, bounces right off that line. And that line goes way back in time, folks. I promise you. Man, looks beautiful. Look at that rising 200 day there. Watch the 45 and 50. This is just a curl pattern here. This is a nice shoulder here. Bounce it off that line of resistance. Up she goes. QUCY, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Now we're going to start at the top of this list. Yep, we've already got it. QBTS. It's been called out by One Love and Happy Boy. And now you. And when you get so many people calling out the same stock, you got to take a look at it. All right, you got to. So we're going to go there next. We'll get up to these other ones in a moment, but we're going to look at right now QBTS because everybody's shouting it out. Yep, I see what it's doing. Building a shoulder here. A very nice flat top. Hey, beautiful. Well, on this stock, I already told everybody this morning to sell it when it was at 23.13. I already told them that. I told everybody this morning to sell it when it was at 23.13. And I told them it would pull back from there, and I was right. Look at that thing pull back from 23.13 to 22.30. Wow. Man, what a pullback. See, guys, those of you that were here a half an hour ago, you heard me tell you to sell this. I told you to sell it there. I warned you. I told you 23.08, you need to start selling. And I said sell 23.11 and 23.13. I told you to sell those numbers. I warned you about it. And I said it's going to fall from here. 23.08's a sell. As soon as it was brought to my attention this morning, I told everyone to sell it there. Oh, well. Yep, I got it. I got it, Tony. Yep. Yep. We've I appreciate you bringing that up. I see what you guys are talking about, Christine and Christine and Jayhawk. Uh, which one are you guys talking about? And user says SBFM, don't be late. SBFM. Okay, there it is, folks. This is a good little bounce here off of that 50 right there. That looks good. It was at 62 cents this morning, now 54. SBFM here at 8:13 a.m. All right. And look, it's a deep and it's got the double here. Are we going to see some mirroring here? I think we could. Little little deep dive to the 50, then come up, then mirror this little dip right here, just a mirror of that, and off we go. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. We'll watch it very close, folks, because they could try to drive it all the way down to the 200 to get in on it. Somebody with power could do that. People with deep pockets could do that. And look at here, folks. A lot of selling here over the last 5 minutes. Selling, 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 selling. And in the same fashion they always do. Start out heavy with big guns, Then they go half of that. Then they go less. Then they go even less, trying to pull it down. SBFM. What's the news? Closed at 36 cents. Now it's at 53 cents. Sunshine Biopharma announces approval of generic amoxicillin formulation for Canadian market. All right. They got an approval for their drug in the Canadian market. But boy, there's a lot of selling against this right now. So just hold off, folks. Don't jump in here. Don't go diving in here. We'll have to watch and see what it does. Oh, yeah. There's a big old woodpecker right there. Look at the crown. It's the double crown as usual. Come down, peck, peck, peck on the 50. Lot of red here. Lot of red through here. A slaughtering of selling. See, here's the thing, folks. They'll start buying into a position and they'll buy, 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 buy. Then they'll short the position and then they'll just start selling it and sell it short and sell it short and sell it short. Sell it short and keep selling it short. Get it right back down to the 50-day, hit it once, nut sack it, bring it up, come down, nut sack it on the rise in 50 a day again here. Bring the volume less and less and less and less and less as you attack it down to the 50. Then the buyers start coming back in here. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll watch this one today. SBFM. That's a good one to keep an eye on. All right. Now, in case you're joining me late, these are the stocks that have been called out today. And these are the user IDs of the people that are calling them out. So we're going to look at them one by one. All right. Going to look at all of these one by one. All right. WGRX. It could be at the bottom right on that line now. They've been spending a lot of time on this bottom. They did it once, twice, three times, four times, five times, six times, seven times on this line, folks. All right. Doesn't seem like it can tear away from that line. It's a pinky stock, folks. It's only 10 cents a share. But it was called out last night by someone. I don't know who it was. Now we're going to look at Gregory Karasinski's call out, and some others called it out as well. HCWB. HCWB. There it is. Pinching it below the 200 on a very sharp, man, you don't often see a 45 and 50-day moving average make a 90-degree turn like that. That usually only happens like this on news. HCWB or manipulation. HCWB stock declined by 15% to 205. Doesn't say why. They were up huge yesterday. A very, very nice profit we made on HCWB. For those of you that don't know about it, uh, yesterday, HCWB made a big move. HCWB, Steve J called it out. It was the closing at 106, and yesterday We sold this at $3.99 a share, a 250% gain. Woohoo! Nice. HCWB. And now they work it down and whittle it down, and then they get a big old nut sack on it this morning. Now they ride it right back up, pinch it together right here on the 50-day. HCWB. HCWB. Next, CODX. CODX. Oh, yeah. Looks good. Right there. Happy boy. That's the spot. CODX. I like it here. Right there. Right on that 200. What was their news? And by the way, you should have known if you own this stock to sell it at 360 up there. That is on my sell sheet big time. Everybody should have known right there. Right there. It's a big time number to sell. Right there. 54, 55, 56, 57, 60. 60 is a sell number, folks. 60 is a sell number. You guys, you should have known right there. 360 is a sell, people. And of course, after you sold at 360, the buyback would have been here. 275. Wow. Amazing. So you can see how much they dropped that right there, folks. Now, do you know why you want to sell that 60? Golly, look at that. 360 down to 275 right there. CODX. All right. We're going to be watching that one. I might day trade that one today. QUCY now. QUCY. Ah, beautiful. Nice little double ta-ta there, right off of that line of resistance. Nice. Boing, boing, and off she goes. Look at that 200 steadily rising. Double bounce. Doink, doink. Little Madonnas. All right. And there is absolutely, looking down here at these candlesticks, there's a lot of buying, folks. There's a lot of buying here. And you look over here, huge sale over here to instigate a fall, huge sale to kick it into gear, a huge sell to kick the drop into gear, and then they sell on the heels of that to keep it falling, and then they sell and sell here to keep it falling, and then another big one here to get it to the bottom. When they do, here come the buyers feeding on the double ta-ta. Then they decide, let's take it again down, get it to there again. And then here come the buyers feeding on the ta-ta for the last time. So there's your once, twice, three times a lady. That is your triple total recall formation. And then off she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Even against their efforts to sell big, big, look at it rising, folks. They come out, boom, boom, cannons, and they get nothing out of that. They got nothing out of that. Over here, you got boom, boom, and you get a nice decline. Boom, boom. And this was a small amount compared to over here. They're unloading big guns and they're getting nothing out of it. Nothing, folks. It's rising, in fact, and the 5 days about to, oh no, watch this, folks. Watch it. QUCY. Look at that flat top green on that. Watch it rise, folks. QUCY. And there's nobody that wants to sell it here anymore. They're all buying it right here. All buyers, all buyers. Not a lot, but they're there and they're raising it. And that's even better because you see these big candles try to drop it down, but it just rises on the small stuff. Beautiful. Very nice. And there it goes. Let's take it on up. Take it on upwards. And by the way, the attempt right there to go red on this candlestick, look how small that volume is down there on it. Look how little they're trying to put out. Look at that. What is that? What's that right there? Trying to pull this thing down. With how many shares? 1 day, 1 minute. 3,000 shares there. Here, 1,000. Now 2,000. All right. Well, QUCY, a nice gainer for us today. Let's go on forward. QBTS, called out by many members this morning. QBTS. And I like it here. This might be the place to pick up a few shares of QBTS, ladies and gentlemen. They got a big contract with the U.S. government, I understand. This stock has been called out by One Love, Happy Boy, Tony Henry. All of them got this on their radar, QBTS. I told everyone when they told me about it this morning, I said, you better sell it right here at 2308 through 2313. That's what I said when they called it out. I said, you better sell it right now. It was at 2308. If you go back to the video about this morning, about a half an hour ago, I was telling everyone to sell this here. I told them all to sell it. And it was at $23.13 where I told them to get out. I told them to sell there. QBTS. Next, this one's been called out by quite a few. LIMN. And they are attacking that thing down now. LIMN. Jayhawk and Hustler One have this on the radar. Luminitas Pharmacy entered a definitive agreement to acquire Inox AI on May 17th. 320 million all stock transaction. 320 million shares. 8:07 this morning. Liminatus Pharmacy entered definitive agreement to acquire Enox AI on May 17th in 320 million all stock transaction. Okay. LIMN. I'll hold off. PHGE. Okay, this looks pretty good right here. They tried to stop this triple upside crossover from happening, but it looks like it's going to be in full swing. Triple upside crossover of the 200-day average now. That's where the current price, the 5-day, the 10-day orange, and the 50-day red all cross over the 200-day. And boy, they didn't want that to happen. Look at them hit that thing hard to try to stop that from jumping over. But the volume, and you can see how hard they came at it. Bam, 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 bam. They just shot it down. Boom, 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 dropping the bomb on it right there, making it fall, 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 fall. Then the buyers come in. And look at the buyers coming in right now as it breaks back up over. Totally consolidated, capitulated, and converged. Right there. This is consolidating, capitulating, convergence, and then boom, there it goes. Very nice call. PHGE. Look at that convergence, people. Man, you can't get them any tighter than that. You cannot get a stock any tighter than this. And when you converge everything together, you get a breakout 9 times out of 10. Consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. Those 3 C words, they favor longs. Now, these candlesticks that I have down here, ladies and gentlemen, these make a huge difference in your knowing what's going on. Down here, you've got volume candlesticks. Down here, these tell a story. So these candlesticks, if you want these, you can become a member of the tank at a $24.99, and I'll send you the code for these candlesticks that I'm using here on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. But look at that thing launching now, ladies and gentlemen. Looking good. Oh, look at the attack sell against it there. Look at that sell. They don't want this thing to cross the 200. They don't want this thing to break away. They don't want it to break over that 200-day. Look how hard they sold against it there. Just as heavy as they came here to try to knock it down from here to below it. Look how heavy they're selling there against it right there. PHGE. Man, the manipulators are everywhere, folks. I tell you, they exist on every single stock, market makers do. And they do not want this to be a triple upside crossover. They do not want this 50-day to cross the 200. Well, I'm going to hold off on that basically because I just see somebody's got some big deep pockets that are going to try to keep this thing from running. So we'll just see what happens. Yep, QUBT. All right. The Savvy Traveler. Thank you. All right. We got some other ones to look at first. XNDU. This one was called out by Christine K this morning. Hit a high of 1648 at 725 this morning. Now they're going to kiss it right off the 200-day. Might be a very good place to take a nibble right there on that 200. Here at 1521. It was already at 1648. So they dropped this thing $1.30 already, right down to this. What's the news on this? XNDU announces algorithmic advances in quantum read-only memory to lower costs. Breakthrough lowers the cost of quantum applications. And this company, Xanadu, at 6 o'clock this morning, announced a 300 million synthetic at the market program. All right, well, right now you can see They've dumped it down to kiss the 200-day just below it. 1517 is the bid. 1545 is the ask. Wow. There's a 20 cent. Now the bid is 1517. The ask is 1537. But this is, watch it close because it could bounce nicely off this 200-day like it did right here when they took it down to the 200 and bounced nicely. Could do it again right here. Good place to usually pick up a few shares right there below the 200. That stock is XNDU. And this morning they announced an algorithmic advance in quantum read-only memory to lower costs. Called out by Christine K. Next, INFQ, called out by Larry Pitts. If you're joining me late here in the channel, these are the stocks that have been called out today already. All right? These are the stocks that have been called out today. And right now, I've gone from here all the way down, and I'm right now at this point, INFQ, Larry Pitts. And we'll try to get to everybody here. Well, this stock closed at 1118 and is now a bid of 1370, ask 1373. Wow. Look at that thing rising. All right. It looks good. I appreciate you calling that out. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty possible. It looks like some buyers are coming in right now on it. Yes, they are. But there's some trying to sell against it as well. They're trying to sell against this. They don't want that to break over that 50-day right there. They don't want that. They're going to try and stop that, believe me. But I don't think they can stop it. I'm telling you, this looks like it's getting ready to break over that 50 right now. The stock is INFQ. INFQ. Closed at 1118. Let's go see what the news was on them. INFQ. Oh, I tell you what, this is what's going on. They're getting their word out everywhere. It started this morning right here. Signs letter of intent with the U.S. Department of Commerce for $100 million to accelerate. All right, that's it. To accelerate U.S. leadership in quantum computing. Yep. Signs letter of intent with the U.S. Department of Commerce. Chips R&D, research and development. R&D office for $100 million milestone-based funding to advance. All right, that's what's going on. After the company announced it signed a letter of intent with the U.S. Department of Commerce's CHIPS Research and Development Office for $100 million in proposed funding to accelerate development of nuclei atom quantum systems. So that's what's got going on. $100 million coming in from the U.S. Department. That's what the deal is. MW Quantum stock soar as Trump administration is reportedly buying in. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing's on the move right now. It just broke over the 50-day. It finally broke over that. Be very cautious, though, folks, because I got caught the other day in one of these doing this, and as soon as it took over, man, they just knocked that thing down. As soon as it broke over, and I thought, finally, it broke over, people. I'm going to buy some of this. So sure enough, I bought it, and after I did, it just fell. It was the stock was that I was looking at was JUNS yesterday. JUNS. And to show you my mistake, I'll show you now. JUNS. And I'll show you my mistake that I made yesterday. JUNS. Yep. JUNS. Look at that thing collapse all day. Oh my gosh. JUNS. Torturous. Called out by Mr. Mexi Brown yesterday morning because it was on a soar. I mean, that thing was launching yesterday morning. JUNS. But they took it up and it was going to break over the 200. I'm thinking, oh yeah, it's breaking the 200. Time to buy it. Whoa! Oh my God! Just when it was going to break over the 200, it looked like. So I'm warning you about this one now too. All right, go to the 1 day chart. XNDU. Sorry, folks. XNDU. Might be a good place to nibble at it a little bit. XNDU there. INFQ. But that's some pretty decent news though. INFQ. And I'm telling you, they don't want it to break over that 50. They don't want it to break that 50, folks. And look at them. They're doing the same thing. So, folks, this is not a place to get in here. This looks like the same damn thing that they did on that other one. They let it break. They beat it down, beat it down. Finally, it breaks over it. It breaks it and then beat it down. Oh my God. Oh, this is what happens, folks. This is what happens. I tell you, they don't want it to break over that 50, and somebody's got some deep pockets that's making this happen here. All right, just showing it to you. I love the 200 still rising below it, but somebody's got their finger on this thing. Someone's not going to let it just run. That's for sure. INFQ called out by Larry Pitts. Let's look at the 20-day on this. Holy smokes. On their earnings call, 26 actual. Doesn't say whether they beat or didn't. And they must have beat, though, because they had a nice run up there. But look at them fleece this thing out hugely. Now the 5 days here. And boy, howdy. Look at them drop this to this line here once there. And that's where the 5 day is now, right now. You know, when I look at these charts like this, I like to put a line on here where that 5 day line is right now. And the reason I want to do that is I want to see when the 5 day was here before. I see them drop it to that line there. I see them drop it to there and rise. I see them drop it to there and rise, drop it to there and rise. I see them drop it to there in the pre-market and then a nice rise. And then I see it coming over that right now. All right, that's what I see. And this has been a very, very persistent line. Look at the drop and the rise. See that? Look at it rise and then drop. Look at it rise and then drop. Look at it break over that line and go all the way up to right here. And this is another line where I would put in a resistance point right there. Because if it can break over that, the 5-day breaks over that, well, then you're going to see it go up to there, right here, right there. And they'll try to stop it there. If they don't stop it there, ladies and gentlemen, then it's going to rise all the way up to here, right there. And if they cannot stop it at that line, then the 5 days going to rise to here, right there. If they cannot stop the 5 day there, well, I don't know where it's going then. It'll come up to here. Yep. And by the way, this line comes all the way over to this bottom as well, right here. It's the same line. It's the same line. Okay. But then if it breaks over that, it's going to come up to this line. And if it breaks over that, then it's going to come up to this one right here. Right there. Right there. Oh, come on. Put a line there. Damn it. Dang it. There. All right. Now, what I'm using here, folks, is mirror trading. And I can see all these lines of resistance right here from the 5 day. I'm using the 5 day line, the 5 day chart. And I'm telling you, after it comes over this line, the 5 day should come all the way up to here. There should be really nothing. It might stop right in the middle there. It might stop right on where that line was. But to me, it looks like the next real line of resistance is going to be up here, right up here, right there. And look at it go, folks. This is a INFQ, closed at $11.18. Bid now 13.53. Bid is now 13.54. Ask is 13.58. All right, that's a good one there. Larry Pitts. I like it. Let's look at the 1 day on it. Larry Pitts. The stock we're looking at is INFQ. INFQ. And the stock jumps after proposed $100 million CHIPS funding deal. The Trump administration looks to be buying in on this. Trump administration looks to be buying in. Next, we're looking at one called out by Christine K, CXAI. Yes, the Charles Schwab is Thinkorswim. Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform. Darkness Past, we're looking at INFQ. And Trump administration is reportedly buying into this company. The quantum player just went public. Back on the 20th, it says this quantum player just went public. It's already launching technology into space. Trump administration has a $2 billion quantum push. And by the way, it's just rumor that the quantum stocks are soaring as the Trump administration looks to be buying in, is what it says. Looks to be buying in. That doesn't mean anything definitive. But this is what's going on with INFQ, called out by Larry Pitts. Next, CXAI. And get over here a second. All right. Well, this is it. Consolidate, capitulate, converge. Totally converged right here. But dropping nonetheless, and a lot of selling against it here. Somebody definitely does not want to see a triple upside crossover of that green 200 day this morning. They weren't going to let that just happen. They want to stifle that. And so I'm going to hold off on CXAI because somebody's got power over that. You can see it clearly. Closed yesterday at 0.1780. It's now at 1835. So up about 10% right now. And what's the news on them? CXAI. No new news at all on this company. No new news at all. I don't see any news. Next, we're going to look at one that's been called out by several different people here this morning. SBFM. SBFM. Okay. And there is your once, twice, three times. So there's your total recall. And then here is a single shot at it with the rising 200. First time they hit this number, the 200 was here. Second time they hit this number, the 200 was here. Third time they hit this number, the 200 was here. Fourth time they hit this number, the 200 is here. All right. I like it. SBFM. It's up about 80% or 90% today over. What's the news on SBFM? Announces approval of generic amoxicillin formulation for Canadian market. Sunshine Biopharma receives Canadian regulatory approval for generic enoxaparin. Okay. They got an approval to go into the Canadian market. That's what's going on with it right now. SBFM. And it is up big time from 36 cents to 53 cents this morning. But should they want to get their price over $1, be careful about a reverse split. Now, I want to, before we go any further with SBFM, I want to see, do they do reverse splits? Do they have a track record of it? So I can come over here, and this is where I look at my history of splits, and we're going to come right here to this, and we're going to put in SBFM and see if they're commonly doing reverse splits. Oh, yuck. Ooh. Look at all the reverse splits this company has done. Yikes. One for 20, one for 20, one for 200, one for 100, one for 20. Ike. Thank God the last one was a couple years ago, but wow. This company for 5 years straight made a living off shareholders, folks. Just don't give a damn about shareholders at all. That's obvious. This company does not give. Watch out, folks. I'm just warning you. This is a prime example of a company that has a track record of doing reverse splits. And if you were to go back and look at these days, let's do this. I want to show you something. Let's just do something here. Let's go to SBFM right here. All right, SBFM. Enter. Now I want to go over here to the company's history. All right. Now I want to come over here and I want to click on this and I want to customize this date to start way, way before this date. I want to go back way back in time. And let's go back to 2019. Let's go back 5 years. Now, here's what I want to do, ladies and gentlemen. I want to show you what happened on February the 9th. Or we'll try, yeah, we'll be 5 years, we'll be here. February 9th, 2022. February 9th, 2022. SBFM. Let's go down there. And of course, it only goes back to February 15th, 2022. Look at that. This is because they've done so many reverse splits, folks. You can't even get any accurate data here because of so many reverse splits. But you can see the price was definitely dropping because it went from the fives all the way down to the twos. All right. What I was trying to do was go back to these specific dates. Uh, let's go to April 17th, 2024. Let's go to April 17th, 2024. Hold on. Here we go. April 17th, 2024. And you can see right here that their share price had collapsed from 234 to April 17th, 91 cents, let's say, and they had to do a reverse split. Oh my God. 1 for 100 reverse split. And the price had been falling and falling. This is probably when they got it to go down below $1. It was probably at $2.18, 2.48, 2.66, and then it fell down below $1, and then they had to do a reverse split. Uh-huh. There it is, right there. April 17th, 2024. They did a reverse split, and I bet you it was because their price had gotten down below $1. Then we come over here to August 8th, 2024. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen. They were only April, May, June, July, August, 4 months later, and they do another reverse split, 1 for 20. Oh, gosh. Ruthless, just ruthless, 4 months later. Well, there you go, folks. SBFM. They're up 49% this morning on news, but they are still way below $1 a share. And you better watch out, people, because they're going to have to get their price back over $1 to be on the NASDAQ. So, and today it happens to be their highest price probably in months. Let's look at the 1 year chart. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is their highest price in months. Folks, never try to catch a falling knife. And no matter what you do, if you get in on this stock, don't hold it long. It's a 1 day play only. It's a 1 day and out. Do not hold this stock long. SBFM. Here's the 1 day chart on it now. SBFM. And I see it rising here, but folks, I'm going to tell you, if you get in on this and you do make money, don't hold it long. It's get out by the end of the day, or get out mid morning, or get out on the run. SBFM. The timeline news this morning receives a Canadian regulatory approval for generic amoxicillin. So they got an approval in Canada for a generic amoxicillin. Okay. They got an approval in Canada for amoxicillin, a generic brand. And that's what's pushed them up. But watch out for the reverse split, because we know this company likes to do them. Next, Rudiggity called out ARQQ. And of course, they've been slaughtering it down. Rudiggity called this one out. ARQQ hit 1548 this morning at 718 this morning, 1548. Now they've dropped dollar 20. They've dropped $1.20. And take notice, folks. I want you to notice. Look how far this is from the 200-day right there. That gap. Look how far this is from the 200-day there. Look how far this is from the 200 on that drop. And look how far this is from the 200 now. Okay? That's the only thing I'm showing you. I'm showing you a pattern. I'm showing you a pattern. That far away, boing. That far away, boing. That far away, boing. That far away, boing. That far away. You tell me. You tell me. All right. ARQQ closed at 1309. The bid is now 1402. The ask is 1425. And the bid just dropped to 1370. From 1402 to 1370. Be very cautious about this ARQQ. Now, I don't know what they're moving up on. Let's go look at the news. At 7, earnings scheduled for May 21st. Announces financial results for first half of fiscal year. Sales 623,000, beat 535,000 estimate. But they may have just given out some forward guidance that wasn't good, and that's why it's dropped down below the 200. I don't know. But this stock has done its earnings this morning, and it says before market Central Standard Time. So they must be coming out with, and they have a conference call scheduled for 10 a.m. Central Time. All right. And that is ARQQ, called out by Rudiggity. Next, we're going to look at a stock, NAK, Northern Dynasty, getting atrociously annihilated from $2.04 down now to bid 195. Jayhawk, thank you very much. He uses a 200 EMA. Yep, that's right, 45. That's correct. This line here is a 200-day moving average. Here is the 50-day in red. The dark blue is 45. And I have an orange line there that is a 10-day, and the light blue line is a 5-day. So I have a light blue 5-day, an orange 10-day, a dark blue 45-day, a red 50-day, and a green 200-day moving average. All right. Yep. Jayhawk says, pretty sure they just did I'm not sure which company you're talking about. I lost about 2,500 on NAK a year ago when insiders did a massive dump at 4 a.m. Scumbags. All right. That's good to know about them. That's good to know that about them. Thank you for that heads up. See, that kind of information is very helpful to know the kind of people you're dealing with that are running the organization. They don't give a crap about shareholders at all. As a matter of fact, if you go over here to NAK and you take a look at them here, just give me a second. Hold on. Let's go over here to their statistics. And over here, you got their statistics, and you can see percent held by insiders 1.52%. This is why they don't care. This is why they don't care about the stock price, ladies and gentlemen. They've got no vested interest. None. 1.52%. That is pitiful. And so that's why they don't care. There's nothing for them to lose. They got nothing to lose there. There's nothing on the line for them. So there you go. Shares outstanding, 560 million shares. 560 million. That's another thing. They've just been doing one public share after another. One public share offering after another. NAK. No, thank you. Let's go see how many reverse splits this company's done. Well, they don't do reverse splits commonly. That's one thing for sure. They do not do reverse splits. So we'll give them that at least. But watch out for that one. We already know what they could do, insiders. Next, World Free Speech called out OTLK. And we're going to be looking at the 1 day chart on OTLK right now. And by the way, this was called out a couple days ago, and it went right on up after that call out. World World Free Speech called this out, and I know one of our viewers came in here yesterday and said thank you to whoever called out OTLK. Well, that was World Free Speech. World Free Speech. Next bridge, HYD just got locked out of trading due to corporate action. What does that mean? Uh, I have no idea. Corporate action. I have no idea. I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't answer that for you. But this is OTLK right now. And they're just herking and jerking it right on the 200-day moving average here, is all they're doing right now. So I'm not sure about what that might do. It doesn't look all that attractive to me right there. I have to be honest. I like the rising 200 there. I like that. And right now, it could just be consolidating on that 200 and make a nice move off that. We'll watch it. OTLK. Next, Nouveau Music calls out CRML this morning. CRML. Critical Metals Corporation. Oh, yeah. Looks good. Now, of course, you should have known to sell at 1192, 1193, 1194. All numbers on my buy sell sheet. Buy back after that at 1155. Look here, folks. Oops, I'm sorry. What does it say to sell down here? Sell 92, 93. Sell 97, 98, 99. Okay. Make sure you got your stick with you. Oh, honey, they still want you. They'd want you in a burlap bag. They don't care. No matter what you were wearing, honey, is what I'm getting at. If it was a burlap bag, they wouldn't care. Yep. All right. CRML looks very, very strong there, having hit 1195 and now down to 1166. And that looks pretty strong. That might be a good one to day trade today. CRML, called out by Nouveau Music. I like it. Next, Tony Henry called out INFQ. INFQ. And boy, are they kissing that onto the 200 right now, folks. 1430 would have been a good sell. You guys also know, I tell you guys here all the time, you guys know to sell these numbers. Right here, sell 29 and 30. And your buyback could be as low as 13 or even 20, but as low as 13. And so you can see, sell the 30 right there. And then where is it right now sitting? 1337. Wow. They dropped this thing 90 cents, folks. 90 cents. You see why you sell the 30? Always sell those numbers. Always sell there. And then they dropped it 90 cents. Hey, I like it right here. I do. This is going to be the one I am going to be watching very closely today, trade today. Okay. I'm going to put in italics beside that one. Good call, Tony Henry. Good place to get in on that right there. That's a good place on that. 9:15 a.m. INFQ looks very good. And boy, you got some buyers coming in on that. You got buyers here coming in on these candlesticks right now. They are coming in, folks. Look at the big attack there to try to drop it down right there to stop it, to get it down there and get that nut sack, folks, right there. Right there it is. That's it. Good buy right there. And look at the 5-day breaking over the 10 right now. Nice. And then you got a flat top green here, folks. INFQ. What's the news on this stock? Closed yesterday at 11.18. Now it's at 13.47 bid. 13.48 bid now. INFQ. Inflection Incorporated. The news comes out this morning at several signed letter of intent with U.S. Department of Commerce for $100 million to accelerate U.S. leadership in quantum computing. Woo-hoo! All right, Inflection signs a $100 million letter of intent for chips and research and development funding to advance neutral atom quantum computing. Wow. And look at the buyers coming in right here, folks. Man, they're coming in. INFQ. Tony Henry, good call out. Next, the Savvy Traveler, QUBT. Oh, knocking it down below the 200 right now after a sell should have been made at, 10.99. Of course you got to sell there. And where are they now? 10.39, 60-cent drop. Now you guys know why I have here on my buy-sell sheet. Look at these numbers here. It clearly says sell the 97, 98, 99. You got to sell those numbers, folks. And what do you know? It hits the 99 there. And just look at that thing getting annihilated. Well, I tell you as it is, folks, you got to sell the 99. It's as simple as that. And it's down to 1037 now. Wow. Holy smokes. The Savvy Traveler, QUBT. All right. QUBT. See here. Well, it's 9:17. We are 23 minutes away from the market opening, really about 22 minutes away. And since I happen to like the number 8, I'd like you to do me a favor, everyone. The time now is 9:18. I like the number 8. So at 9:18 and 48 seconds, can we all hit the like button together? Got 64 here on the channel right now. And I'd like to ask you to help me out. And we'll do a countdown. And I'll hit the like button at 9:18 and 48 seconds, okay? So here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. And also, if you didn't know about this, I found out yesterday from One Love that if you hit the save button right there that this really boosts the algorithm by like 100%. So please don't just throw a heart on the screen. All right. And hit like, but oh, Crispy, thank you for that. Oh, a lucky gold coin. Nice. On my phone, I don't have a save button. Huh. Maybe three little dots that you can click there and then it'll show up. I don't know. Oh no. Nope. That's not it. Mark says, nor do I. Huh. I wonder why they don't do that. Thank you, Jayhawk. All right, man. We got some jewels coming in here. Thank you very much for those jewels, Crispy 1980. I appreciate that. Yep, not in the three little dots either. That's weird. Well, anyway, at least for those of you who have laptops or tablets or television, whatever, you can click save if you can. I'd appreciate that very much. All right. So, right now, we are looking at these stocks this morning. These have all been called out this morning. And I've now looked at every single one of these this morning. So, if you are late to the show, you can back it up and I'll let you can see what I've been looking at here. And one of the stocks we got our eyes on is QUCY. And right now, if I get over here, I do like this QUBT right here. As it looks as though they've flushed it down below the 200 and now it's starting to respond. QUBT. And now I want to look at QUCY. And it looks phenomenal, folks. It looks great. QUCY. Woohoo! Look at that 200 day. Look at the 50 and 45 trying to get worked down flat. And now they're rising again, too. Holy smokes, QUCY. QUCY. And for those of you that don't know it, yes, I hold this stock. And if I click on the trade button and I hit QUCY, I just went over 1,000 on it. Woohoo! Up 1,000 today on QUCY. All right, everyone. Huh, that's interesting. Crispy 1980, thank you very much. I'm glad that you appreciate me, and I thank you for that coin. Thank you, Jayhawk. All right, we got some jewels coming in here now. Thank you. Thank you for that gold coin, Jayhawk. I appreciate it. Oh, hit the arrow, top upper left, then hit the three dots, then save on your phone. Ah, thank you, One Love. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got 7 minutes, 7 minutes until the market opens. And I'm going to now step away and go get me some more coffee. And I will be right back. The stock that we're looking at here, the chart that we're looking at is QUCY. And I will be back here in just a moment. You guys chill out, and I will be playing some of my music for you right here. And I hope that you like it very much. My name of my music channel is Tyler Self, and you can find me on all music platforms. And just click on, for example, Spotify, click on my name right there, and you'll hear my music. If you click on my name, Tyler Self, and I hope you'll consider doing that. And I can just type it in here, TYLERSELPH. And there it is, Tyler Self, artist. Boom. Click on that. And then we hit play and hear what music we got going on. And looks like right now they're going to play a couple of commercials. So just give me a minute here. Volume up. All right. And we'll turn this down. And hopefully you guys can get to hear some of my music. Starting with this song here called You Gotta Have a Dream. This song is for motherhood. Anybody that might be suffering from their boyfriend or husband who doesn't know how to treat a woman right. This song here is going to be for you, and it's called You Gotta Have a Dream. And there'll be many other songs that will be playing as well, but hopefully you'll enjoy this while I go get some coffee. And this song again is called You Gotta Have a Dream. And hopefully we'll hear it right now after all these commercials end. And I'll be right back, folks. And I'm just going to take a brief moment break here to go get some coffee. And we'll be playing you my song list. Hope you like it. And this song that you'll be listening to right now is called You Gotta Have a Dream. And again, I wrote it for women who are in bad relationships. Here we go. No, that's not the song I clicked on. Here we go. I'll be right back, guys. So you got with your boyfriend and you can't stand anymore. You want to write your resignation, your frustration music more. But you have your reservation, still hesitation, and you're down. You're not sure if you can take it or you can make it, move it out. But you gotta have a dream. And you gotta have a dream. You just gotta believe it. You know we treat you badly, and you sadly you stay. But I think you need to leave him. Don't believe him, get away. Cause he doesn't really love you. No, he loves you to love him. And I'm telling you because I consider you my friend. And you gotta have a dream. And you gotta believe. You just got to believe. Biggest kind of things in the days. Established the law. If you're never gonna stop it till they knock you to the floor. No one wants to talk in you need to walk straight out the door. You gotta have a dream. And you gotta believe. You just gotta dream.
First they said he was dead, then they said they were wrong. But the waiting is over, we all now know he's gone. So I'm singing this song and saying goodbye to the person free falling, now learning to fly away. He was an American girl, yeah, he told us all so. His guitar gently wept while he put on a show. Maintain our romance, of which he wrote a song, and they shared one last dance before she moved on. Oh yeah, before she was gone. And he said, I won't back down to those damn red labels. And he charted his own voice because he was able and he didn't break down. He was a tough refugee. You got lucky if you knew him. So lucky we're here. It was true what you said back in '79. Even the losers get lucky sometimes. But I guess, like Tom said, now it's time to move on. You don't know how it feels. See for real that he's gone. All right. Woo-hoo! You're listening to the music of Catfish Tyler, actually known by artist name Tyler Self, and I have 1,200 shares of this stock. 438 I just bought. 100 shares I just bought, and now I'm going to sell here 455. 450 I'm out. Selling 460. Selling 466. Sell it, ladies and gentlemen. QUCY up $1,700 on this stock. Don't be greedy. And I do believe they've just halted it. Yep, they've halted it, folks, at 459. Congratulations, everyone. All right. Woo-hoo! And they've halted it, folks. Listen, put your sell orders here at 592. Put some in at 601, 607. Put some in at 613. Put some sell orders in at 630. Come up here and put in a 638. All right, don't be greedy, folks. $38 gain. Woohoo! Goodness gracious. I also want to take a look here. Yeah, they froze it. They froze it. As soon as I start selling it, they freeze it, so I couldn't sell anymore. Yep. Government announced billions going to quantum companies. Yep. Well, let's go see something else I could trade, maybe. HCWB. Wow, look at that, folks. HCWB. Wow. Man. Just pulled it down to 213. HCWB, ladies and gentlemen. HCWB. Here's the 20-day chart on it. HCWB. HCWB. 45 rising off the 50. Trade. HCWB. I want to get some of this. I'm coming in here now for 20 shares. Buy at market. HCWB, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of shares have already been bought here at 227, 226, 225. And my dollar cost average is 219 on it now. HCWB. Using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and the stock I just bought was HCWB. Oh, yeah, looks good here, folks.
HCWB. Trying to contain it here. Got 463,000 up here. They could only get 299, 233, and 276. So somebody's got their eye on this here at 217. See if they can get it on down here to 208. I'm going to pull mine down here now. I have a feeling they're going to come on down. So I'm going to try and see if I can get 208, 209. It might just be a one-time drop and then pop here. One time to try to take the axe to it, if you know what I mean. And this is the stock I'm buying right now. See here? This is the chart right here, what it's doing right now. And I'm trying to buy it at the bottom, at the low of the day, folks. Here, I just thought they'd come on down here to 211 and 209, 208. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come for me right now, coming on down. Yep, there it is. I just sold QUCY at 472, so it is on a rise. QUCY is on a rise. I just sold QUCY at 450. 100 shares at 450. Nice. All right. Come on, let's get the bottom here. Let's buy this bottom here. Let me get the bottom here. Come on. There we go. Come on down here. Come on down. There they come. Now we're coming on down. Nice. And I've got 1,600 to invest right now. And Savannah, did you see that? They just tried to take it down. And the music that you're going to be listening to in the background while we're trading here is music by John, the guy that wrote this, the music, orchestrated all the music and played all the instruments here. His name is John Chris Benetti, and he's in Berlin. He's in Germany, and we met on the internet on a Fandalism website about music. And I used to have millions of viewers and listeners there on Fandalism, but DistroKid decided to give all their efforts to the record label, and they ended, and they shut off the Fandalism website about 2 years back. And it was very bad for everybody who had put so much into that Fandalism. And but anyway, that's what happens sometimes. And so a lot of my friends that I created these songs with are all over the world, and I met them on Fandalism. And this song is by the music is by Jean Chris Benetti. Once I heard his instrumental, I asked him if he would allow me to put some words to it, and he said, "Go ahead, write some words to it." And so I did, and then I put the vocals on. So this song is by me and a guy named Jean Chris Benetti on YouTube. It's called "I Do Love You." Have you believed today? Where did you go? What you say? Told me you still love me, that must move along. But I must tell you before you're gone that I do love you. That I said that I should not be to tell you that I do love you. I'm accumulating shares of this stock right now at 201, 202. I now have 240 shares. And I want to get over here on my other real account here and get logged in. And I want to buy this. you can see, I'm only spending about $40 a pop here.
I try to cast them all away.
And they almost let me get my dollar cost average at 208, which I'd love to have.
I want this to be understood. I'll not be broken, have no fear.
All right, let's get back over to QUCY now. Are they letting me sell it?
I don't love you, and I never did. And if I showed you that, please just forget.
Halted again. Good Lord. Why would they halt it at 414? The stock's only up 25%. My gosh, that's ridiculous. Well, my sell orders sold that I had there. All my 100 share sell orders sold. I've only got 976 left.
Where did you go? Say, show me you love me, but I still love you. But I must tell you now before you.
All right, well, I'm going to sell again here at 430 or 433. I'm going to sell 444. I'm going to sell 100 at 449. 100 at 460. I just bought HCWB at 201. This is it right here. This is the chart on HCWB right now. And I am buying it right here. I see where they had it this morning already down here. CODX. Okay, I'll look at it now. Nice. I like it. All right. That looks good, man. Very nice. All right. I'm going to try to buy here at 337. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I just filled at 312. Man, look at him drop it to the bottom of that wall, folks. Nice. What they're talking about, it could change everything. CODX, man. Look at him hit that thing. Right down below this wall, right below this wall, folks. Good timing on that. My gosh, thank you very much. Thank you for that call out right there. On the desk, what at school. This is one of my songs. It's called "Is the Earth Really Flat?" We live on could never be flat. So ignore the proof you may see on YouTube. Cause the earth isn't flat, my friend. Don't get confused. No, the earth is flat.
It's as round as could be, and they'll all call you crazy if you disagree. If the earth's really flat, then I have to ask you, if the earth isn't round, then what else isn't true? They told me. Already up $28 on that buy right there. You check this out, and you enter the rabbit hole. There's no way out. Search for the truth. Got to be bold, 'cause it's hard to deny what you've always been told. What if it's true? Even though it sounds strange, does it really make a difference? And what does it change? But if the earth's made of glow, then what else could it be? Go ahead, check it out if you love mystery like me. There I planted the seed. Will it grow or it die? Guess it's all up to you to tell the truth from the lies. You can search for yourself and you can gather all the facts. They believe the earth's round or concede that it's flat. I don't know about that. The earth really flat. I don't know about that. Wow, look at this stock, folks. Fan favorite here called Down by the Riverside. In my head, the perfect place to run and hide. Yeah, I'm a broken man. I think back to that rainy day when I first met you here. Chase all the light away, and maybe the all right, here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. The stock I'm on is CODX is what I'm trading right now. I now have 220 shares of this stock, and my dollar cost average is right down at the bottom of this massive wall of buying that's happened above me here. I am sharing with you some of my music that's online. I hope you will come over and become a listener of my music online at your leisure. And I have over 60 songs here that I'll be playing for you, and they'll be playing randomly, I guess. And I am trying to acquire this stock and get my dollar cost average down to 308 is what I'd like to have it. And I can see here that they're definitely trying to acquire many shares there right now, although there don't appear to be many shares here available. And what I mean by that was there were plenty of shares available here, and there were plenty of buyers buying on the ask. As a matter of fact, all of this that has been sold here has all been bought on the ask. Every single share that sold this morning, all of it has been bought on the ask. Not one single share has sold on the bid. Not one. Just so you're aware of it. There is no dark areas on any of these candlesticks, meaning that all of these shares that were bought up here were bought eagerly on the ask. All right? Just so you're aware of that.
just be a matter of time before it builds from here at 308, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now they've nestled in 1 cent below my dollar cost average, as usual. 2 cents below me, ladies and gentlemen. 2 cents below me. Now I want to jump over real quick to QUCY. Oh, nice. Well, I still have not sold my 433. I have not sold my 444 or my 449. I am up very nicely on this stock today. As you can see, my profit today is 1,200 on this, but since I opened it up, I'm up 575. And I see here, folks, this is a lot of concentration here at this price here. Very, very concentrated. Yes. All right, I'm going to come in here at 408 because I believe they will try to get a printable number there. See up here? What I mean by a printable number is they want to be able to print a number here. HCWB halted up. Are you kidding me? Whoa. Oh my gosh. Look at that, folks. They only let me make $57 and they halt the dang thing. And I've got 300 shares, folks. Dang. Nice. Well, thank you, everyone. I hope you're making money with me too. I sure hope you're making money with me on this one. Well, here's the sad thing, folks. Now you know a stock is being manipulated like mad. When you see a price hit 238, then it drops, and then they halt it at a number below the high of the day. Folks, when you see something like that happen, wow. They halted it below the previous day's high, people. Can you believe that? How does this make any logical sense, SEC? Please, can the Securities and Exchange Commission, I call upon you to ask this question. Why would they halt a stock when it was already previously higher? That is what I'd like to know. And I just sold QUCY at 433, it said. So QUCY is on the move. Yep, I sold it 433. I just sold. And I want to come out 437 and 38 as well. This is where you're selling, folks. These are on my buy sell sheet. You know that. And I just sold 435, 437. I just sold it 437. Just sold 438. Now come down here and I want you to sell. I'm going to be selling. I'm going to get rid of this 500. I'm going to just sell 60. There we go. And now you're going to come in down here for 5 shares at a time. I've got 20 at 408. I want to come in now at 20 at 413. And I know they do small share orders, so I'm going to try 415, 417, 419, 420. There we go. I just got 420. See? and I'm buying QUCY. You guys let me know when HCWB frees up again, please. I appreciate that very much. Again, I'm going to come here for 420, 422. Oh, it's gone, folks. Look at this go. Selling 433, selling 436, selling 430 right now, selling 431, trying to buy at 424 here. Trying to buy 424 as low as 413. I'd like to buy here. Just just bought 422. Yep, just picked up a 422. Trying to buy 20 at 420. Now she's on her next leg up. Here she goes. She's going to rise right now. We're going to sell 430, 31, 32, 33. Please sell here, folks. There we go. Nice. And we're currently up on this stock, and the stock is QUCY. We're using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform. Looking at the charts, we're going to look over here at QUCY. Hold on, which I just bought at 420. There we go. This is the chart on it right here. QUCY. This is it right here, folks. This is what it's doing as we speak. These are the candlesticks that tell the story. Right now, they're telling a lot more buyers there, more sellers, more buyers, more sellers, more buyers, equal buyers and sellers, more sellers. These candlesticks make a big difference, folks. And they're part of a package I give you if you become a Goliath level member. I'll send you the code for these candlesticks. Goliath level memberships also get access to the stocks I hold long and the stocks that I hold that pay dividends. And for those of you that don't know, I don't just day trade like I'm doing here today. I do hold these stocks long. And here you can see how they've done over the last 5 days. I keep track of the last 5 days, the last 10 days, the last 30 days, and the last year. These are the stocks that you can get a list of if you become a Goliath level member. It also shows the market cap and PE ratio on all these. And if you want this list of these stocks that have done this in this row over the last year, these are the stocks that you might get your hands on. And I cannot guarantee they're going to continue to climb at this rate. But I can tell you one thing, they've done very well. And you can tell over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year what's going on here. Now, I want you all to know that I also believe that we could see a very nice swing of more money leaving the money markets funds. And I've shown you guys here lately, this is what's going on with money market funds. They finally started to recede and money getting back into liquidity, coming back into the market. This is very fundamentally important for the stock market because when money keeps getting shoved over into these money markets, and we've now got like $13 trillion here in money market funds, if we could get that money to come back into liquidity, come back into the market, we could see a real run. I show everybody here as an example. Notice the money market funds, how they went from this amount down to here. And look at the date right here. It was on May the 31st. May the 31st. Well, if you go over and look at, for example, the NASDAQ or the Dow, go look at where it was on May the 31st. Okay? When you're looking at the NASDAQ here, click on all right here and look where it was on May the 31st. Come on, man. What are you doing? Hold on a second. What's going on? They can't show me the. Can they show me the 1 day on the NASDAQ chart? What's going on? Can they show me the Dow maybe? Can we look at the Dow chart? How about that? Let's just try the Dow. There we go. We got the Dow. Let's look at the Dow all time. That'll work. Well, what I want to show you, ladies and gentlemen, is money market funds reduced their positions in the money markets and came back into the marketplace starting May 31st, 2020. May 31st, 2020. Look what happened to the stock market after May 31st, 2020, as this money came back into the market. All right, so I'm going to show you now. Look over here. What is this date right here? Look down. The date right here, ladies and gentlemen, is May 2020. And the stock market on May 2020 was the Dow was at 20,622. May 2020. And when the money started leaving the money markets and coming back, the Dow went from 20,000 folks to 35,000. This is during the time period that the money market funds, that's this money right here, this is during that time right here. This is during this time, May 31st, 2020. Look at the money market reduce their positions and come into the market and drive the Dow through the roof. And I mean, it went all the way in. I mean, it was good. It was a good long duration. I mean, you can see till April 30th. So for a year, May, April, a whole year, money left the money market funds, came into the market. And during that year, you can see the direct correlation to the Dow right here. You can see it. May the 20th. Look where it was. And look where it went by May 2021. May 2021, it was at 29,000. The Dow was down here when it started. I mean, that is a huge increase as this money came back into from the money market funds. I'm just letting you know, everyone. I'm very encouraged by what I see. And this is a good signal. This is a very strong market signal right here. Very strong market signal coming at you. All right. We need to see it continue. We need to see this continue, see this drop continue. And I think once the Iran issue is over, which it will be soon because they don't have an option, Iran is going to have to start releasing oil around the world. They don't have an option. They're running out of time. It's just a matter of time because they cannot turn off their oil pumps. That would be very bad for their oil pumps to be shut off. They cannot do that, folks. Steve J is calling out AGPU. Thank you. Now I want to look at my QUCY. Can I sell it again? Is it back open for trade? Yep. And they're at the bottom of a wall. Huh. At the bottom of a wall here, 405, 406. I'll buy that wall. I'll buy down here below this wall. Come on, let me get some down here. In case you're wondering, my dollar cost average on this stock is $3.53. That's my DCA on this stock that I'm selling right now. And Hey, if they're going to trade it in the trench, you trade it in the trench with them. Okay, folks, it's as simple as that. All right, this thing's done. Stick a fork in it, folks. It's out of here. And I hear the train a coming, ladies and gentlemen, coming around the bend. And here it goes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear the train leaving the station on this stock right now. I'm just going to call it out. I don't know whether you can hear it or not, but I think I hear a train. And it is definitely coming, folks. The train is coming. Vacation package. Visit vacation. The train is coming, ladies and gentlemen. I do believe. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. I think I hear it. Woo-hoo! There she goes. And look at my orders selling here, folks. Come on down to Catfish Town. Oh man, look at them right. They're gonna sit here right under me. Oh, look, they're not selling any of my orders, folks. Oh man, but I was right. I knew I heard that train. There they go. Now we're selling. Bam, 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 bam. Sold, sold, sold. Finally, here we go. We're starting to unload, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Woo, nice. Nice. It came uncorked on them, folks. It's come uncorked on them. Nice. And then I get to buy back at 406 after that. Woo-hoo! Oh man, bring it, bring it. 399. Oh, I'm in here. Look at him drop it, folks. Woo-hoo! All right, I just got 370s. Oh, they're gonna let me lower my DCA here. Buy at market at 388. Oh my gosh. 391 I just picked up, and it won't be here long, folks. This is a deep discount, and it won't be here long. And every time I buy it, I'm raising my dollar cost average. So I'm not going to buy any more now. I got all I want there. Try for 382 here, folks. 383. Yep. My goodness gracious, what a manipulation, man. This stock is being manipulated big time. And I wonder whether they'll try and get 700 and 800,000s down here now, too, or not. Because sometimes they'll do that. They'll get 7 and 800 and 600,000s up here, and then they'll come down and try to work this region and try to get 700, 600,000 here with nothing in between. They just try to form two big tatas right here. That's why I'm sitting here, because I think they're going to try it. But it's getting away from them now. It does not look like they are going to try to get two ties. I'm just going to come in at market here. Nope, they're not going to do it. They're not going to do it. It's going to go back up over 4 now. Coming in underneath it, they're not going to build a big wall here either, like they do sometimes. Well, maybe they will. We'll see. They might come down here now, right now, to it. Yep, here they go. They may be trying to form another big one here, another nice big one here, just like they did right here. And they'll usually be about the same size in a 10-cent range. They'll form one there, and then they'll form another one right here. Often you see this. Very often this is seen, folks. I've seen it many times. But now it isn't going to happen. It's not going to happen. And they're not going to keep it here, folks. I do not believe it's going to stay here at all. And this is a thin range, folks. They've never had anything through here, so it's done. That's the end of that. It's gone, folks. And all you're going to be able to do is maybe get some right here at the 398, 399, 399. They might want to try to make that a bigger position right there where they hardly got any shares. So I'm trying for 399. I'll try for 40 shares there. And the stock I'm buying here is QUCY. I happen to be up on it today, 900 and $1,288 is how much I'm up on it today, and I'm up 465 since I opened the position. And there's not going to be two walls. There's not going to be two today, folks. It's done. This is completely done, and it's going to run now. I believe it's going to run very nicely. And I'm trying to buy 20 shares at a time down here below still, but it is done, folks. This is done. This is done, and watch it run now. It's already. Listen, everyone, all these numbers are already maxed out. Okay, they've maxed this out at 914. That's the most they could get. 912. If they couldn't hold a 914, how are they going to hold it at 912? See that? All of this is maxed out, folks. Everything's maxed out. Right here is where the next 20 order is going to be. Right here, right there is where the next order I'm fill is. Right there, and I just filled there. Nice. And unfortunately, I'm raising my dollar cost average, which has now risen to 367. But I know to buy at the bottom of a wall like this. I know to buy at the bottom of a wall. Or at least I believe it's a good idea to buy at the bottom of a massive, massive accumulation above me. And so that's what I'm doing right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm buying QUCY at a wall that is huge up above me here. A big, big. This is like having Fort Knox on top of you, folks. It really is. It's with all these people that are so confident that this is a great price to buy into it, and they're all buying on the bid. They're all bidding this much. They all bid this much. From here over to there, they bid that much. And out of this 998,000, they bought on the bid because they desired it. They thought it was worth that much. They paid the bid price, the bid. They made the offer of that much. Understand? Now down here, they're offering that many have offered this much, and this many have just bought it on the ask. They don't even make an offer; they just buy the ask. Right here, folks. As a matter of fact, all these from here to here were sold on the bid. This white part, lighter part's being bought on the ask. And as I said, uh, sometimes they will try to get two big things here. So it looks like might be trying it right now. Might as well try to catch some more here on the bottom. They've already come heavy here for 390. They really like that number. Well, there will be some. I don't know whether there's any options on this or not. QUCY. Let's take a look up here. Hey, HCWB, I'm doing nicely on. And CODX. Wow, nice. Who called that CODX out this morning? Yeah, all right. Happy boy. Man, you're making me happy there. That was a great call. I picked up 260 shares of this CODX. And look at that. Look at that massive number of shares that were bought. And my dollar cost average, again, look, folks, it's here, right at the bottom of this wall. See? See why I like to buy below a big wall like this? There I am, right there. That's my dollar cost average, right there. 310 a share. Right underneath this massive Fort Knox above me. Okay? That's where I want to be, folks. I want to have my dollar cost average there. And here, since they're trying another one here, I want to have my DC a good buy-in right here underneath this wall right here, underneath this lid, if you will, underneath that protection. If you can buy it right here, 336 would be a good buy right here. So I'm going to try to buy 336 and 331 here. I know they want to fill these out where they're viewable. They want these two viewable. They want that one. They want that one. And they'll probably come get it at lunchtime, 331 at lunchtime low. But for now, they're going to try and get a printable number right here. And I just bought it at 335. And now I want the 331. See, they're going to come down here to try to get this to print. They're going to try to get this number to print right now. There it is. All right. Nice. And they want that number to print right there. QUCY. Boy, they're down there near me. They're close to me. They're very close to me there. Oh, they're not going to quite get it. Dadgummit, man. They were right there at the doorstep. They were right there. I thought for sure they'd take those right there. Well, goodbye to them now. I'm going to remove those orders now, and then they'll fill them right now. They like to do that when I cancel it. They like to then fill it right then, right before they say, "Oh, you didn't get it out in time." It can be 20 seconds later, and the order fills. Okay, well there it goes, folks. This is gone time. Back up over 4 now, and you can say sayonara, baby. One more time to buy it. 398. Last call for 398, ladies and gentlemen. And there she goes. And now she's going to go right up over all this now. You're going to watch it go past all these numbers right now, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to see it go right over this. That's what you're going to see. They can try their little 398, 399 all day long if they want to, but it isn't going to work. It won't work. It's going to go up over here. It's going to go over. It's going to go over. Last call for 398. Last call. Look at all the shares that have been bought at 397, folks. And they can't hold it here, folks. Now, remember, I told you that they sometimes get a big bundle here, and then they try to thin it out in the middle, and then they try to get another big bundle right here. That's what they try to do. And they're working in the same range. They're trying to. They're trying to do it. They're trying to do it. But it won't matter. If they don't come close to that, it's going to run past all that. Believe me. Believe me. It won't stay here, folks, when it gets back up here again. It will not stay there. And it's going to leave right now. This thing's getting ready to leave the station. I'm calling it. Catfish Tyler's calling it out. This is the end of the run. No more below $4. Take a picture with your camera, folks. QUCY. And I'm going to get over here now to my monitor page. And I see right now that on CODX, I'm up $146. Thank you, CODX. Thank you very much for calling that stock out. And I'm going to begin to sell. There we go. I'm selling here 372, 376, 377. I'm going to sell 382. I just sold just then. Yep. There we go. Just sold 371. And I'm selling right now and I am up $184 on this position. And the stock I'm selling is CODX. Now up $188. Just sold it there, 177. There we go. I'm going to sell 177, 182. I'm going to sell 186, 184. And folks, see, I don't sell out all at once, and I never buy in all at once. I don't do it. I just don't do it. And now I want to come in down here at 361, 20 share buy at 361, and I'm going to try to buy 363, 364 here. And here it comes on up. Now I'm going to be selling 377. There it goes. I'm going to sell 377 right now. There it goes. Just sold 377. And again, now I want to try to buy back 13 cents lower, and that would put me at 363, 364. I'm also going to come in at 366. I'm about to sell the 382 and 383 here, folks. Always sell those numbers. 82 and 83 are sells, people. Always sell that. Now we're going to come up and sell 388, and we're going to sell 390. 392 we're going to sell, and 393. Bring up your buy order now to 369 and 371, 370, 371, 372. Put your buy orders in there. This is going to be a great stock to day trade. CODX, now up 190 on it. And I'm going to sell here the 383, and I'm selling all these numbers. Now I want to bring my buy up to 376, 375. Okay? I'm ready for 372 and 373 as well. Here they come. I just filled 375. Now I got the 374. Now I'm looking for 373 and 372 buys here now. And I also want to try to get a 368, 369. There we go. Just bought there. Yep, just got 373, 374. And now she's running. Pull your sell down to 382 here, folks. Sell back down to 382 here. I'm even going to try to sell 380. Yep. There we go. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Here we go. Getting out there. Yep. Very nice. Just got out there. Nice. Now the buyback 372, 373, 368. We might even get a 366 buyback here. Okay, here come the sales now. Here they come. And it's going to wash up over this now. I'm going to kill this. I'm going to get rid of that. It's going to go up to 383. It's going to wash. Here it comes. Right on up. Here it comes. Here it comes. Yep. And there it is. 383. Boom. Nice. I knew it. Oh, come on. Come on. Hey, man, the bid is 393. The bid's 393. The buy's 393. I'm asking 393. Come on. Oh, the bid is 394. Where's my sell? Come on, Charlie. There we go. Now I'm out. They just let it sell 390, 391. Now we bring the buys back up. 376 is where you're coming. 377. Come up to 382. Try to buy 381 even. Sell 395. Sell 398. Sell 399. Sell $4. Your buys are coming in down at my buy sheet here. There we go. It's running right on up. Come up to 386 at 384 with your buy now. 382, 383. Here they come. They're coming back down to us. 382, 383 is where your buy is. This is CODX I'm trading. I now only have 120 shares left. I'm limiting my exposure. There we go. I just sold. Nice. And I'm selling CODX. I just sold it at 398. I'm ready to sell 399 and $4. I also want to sell 401, 402, 403 because they're not just going to let this steamroll over $4. They're going to pull it back down off $4. I promise you that. I absolutely guarantee you they're not just going to let it steamroll over $4. That's not how the market works. You're going to get your buybacks right here any minute and down here in the 380s. Here it comes right now. Get ready for it. Here it comes. Coming to you right to a theater near you soon. And we're going to come all the way down to 377 here, possibly. Get ready for it, folks. It's coming. I promise you. And I got to buy 388. There we go. Got a 388. Buy the 388, sell the 420 is what I always say. Buy the 388, sell the 420. And there we go. She's back off. Come after it again at 388. Come on. Nah, it's weak. All they had was 20 shares there for me. Come on. They're very weak operators of this stock right here. They're not big. They're not big. They're not big, folks. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Just sold 403. Sorry, folks. Sorry. And now we're coming in down here and we're going to get our buys. There it goes. And I am up $236 and I have no more to invest in this right now. Or, I mean, I should say, I have no more to sell. All right. I still believe my buy order will come in here now. I'm just going to follow this. Okay, folks. 413's it. They should be pulling this down now from 420. And from 420, we're going to get our orders here at 390s. Okay. Just be patient, folks. Be patient. The minimum you can get right now is going to be probably 401. All right, here it comes. Here it comes to us now, right now. Here it comes on down. And I'll try 404. There we go. I'm in. So that's my dollar cost average now, 404. And I believe I'm almost certain they're going to come down in here in the 390s again for sure. I'm sure they will. Come on, these hedge funds that are doing this. There we go. There they are. Here they come. Here they come. Here they are. There they are. See? Oh yeah. Woohoo! Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Woo! Woo-hoo. Nice. Look at that, folks. Wow. Nice. Hot dang. They came right down here for us, folks. Nice. They wanted some 388 after that. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, yeah. 386. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me one more time. 385. Oh, my goodness. Let's go over and look at our QUCY right now. Up $1,200 on QUCY. Woo-hoo! And look at this massive wall right here. And there is no more There are going to be no more shares through here, folks. They've already reached their quotas. They've already reached 1 million, 1 million, 1 million. They're almost at almost at 1 million two. It's going to rise right over all this, folks. It's going to go up over all this, all the way up. We're going here to 416. We're going to 416. And look, they know it. They've got the fake shares there. They got the fake 2100 right there. They know it's going to this number. They already know it. They already know it. They know it already. That's why they got the fake shares there. 2100 shares there. ABCL is running. Thank you. Thank you, Skull Silver Max. Appreciate that. Well, listen, folks, there's simply no way around this. They've only been able to get 688,000 down here at 397. All right. They've only been able to get 688,000. They've only been able to achieve 623 at $4. That's all they've been able to get. Up here, they've gotten millions. 1 million, 1 million, 1 million, 1 million, 2, 1 million, 1 million. And down here, they're only able to get 627,000 at $4. This should be anything if there's any options on this stock. Hello there, Ace Liu. Welcome. Yep, CODX moved. AGPU. Steve got it. I'll take a look at it. Thank you, Steve J. And I thank you for your call out the other day. I gave you recognition here on the top leaderboard. You definitely called out one of these here. And I want to thank you, Steve J, for calling out this stock, HCWB. Okay. Steve J, baby. He's on the wall of, and he's using these tools, folks, but he's on the wall of big winners. He gets his name there for calling out a stock that went up 250% for us yesterday. Wow, Steve J, what a call out. Jayhawk calling out QUCY. Woo! 252 to 376 yesterday. Alexa, if a food price goes from $2.52 to $3.76, what percentage increase is that?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, if a price goes from $2.52 to $3.76, what percentage increase is this?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Man, why not? It should be simple. Alexa, what percentage is $2.52 up to $3.76%?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with
Oh,
that.
gosh. 2.52 times 145% plus equals 617. Well, that's certainly not it. 2.17 times 85% plus equals 397. That's close. We're about 75% then. 2.52 times 75% plus 441. Ooh. 2.52 times 66% plus 418. Ah, 2.52 times 55% plus 390. Whoa, we're getting close. 2.52 times 40% plus. That'll be close. We're gonna say 45%. 2.52 times 45% plus 365. That's it. 45% gain there. Thank you very much, Jayhawk, for calling out QUCY. Nice. And looks like I just bought some of that at 401 apparently. And I love buying underneath a big wall like this. And especially when I see that they're having no chance at all getting a big wall down here like they often do. Often they get this big section up here and then they work it thin in the middle and then they get another big section down here. And that isn't happening today. It's not happening at all. And then that tells me that this is about to go up over all this again and rise right beyond all of it. And they know, in fact, the market makers, that the price is going to come up to 416 a share. And that is why they have a fake number of shares here, 2,100 at that number. This is your marker, folks. The price is going to this much per share. All right. And this is the indicator right here. These fake shares that they have here at 416. This is the marker, folks. Watch it rise now. And as it rises, watch it come and this number disappear and move up to 420. All right. So this 2,100 fake shares here will suddenly move from there up to here. And they know it's coming. So watch it move right now. Watch this number move right now. Watch it move. Here it comes. Here it comes. It's coming up over all this. And watch them move this number up to 420. And in fact, they just dropped one in there, 1,800, a fake one. Spoofing. There it comes. Oh, there it goes. Look, see, it's gone. It's gone. It just disappeared. Oh my gosh, look at it go. Where is it now? Up here. 429 is where they think it's going. Look at this fakeness. 420. They got 2,900 shares there. I called it, folks. I told you. I told you. My goodness gracious. And they know it's coming up here, so I'm going to sell here 427. Just hold on here because I got 100 share orders up here I want to get rid of. All right. So now here it comes right over all this. And they've got their fake shares up to 429. See, they think it's coming to 429, folks. And I do too. So I'm just going to sell 20 at a time until it gets there. I'm going to sell 417. I'm going to sell 419 now. I'm going to sell 421, 420 for sure. All these numbers are sell numbers, folks. Just sell it. Freaking sell it, people. Why are you rejecting my sell orders? Why? I've got 1,166 shares here. Why are you rejecting my sell orders? You're buying. All right, here we go, folks. Time to start selling here. There we go. Right on up. Right on up here. Well, I told you that it was going to go over these numbers. I said so. And it is there now. 416, exactly where I said it would. I just sold 417. Very nice. And then I'm going to come back down in here and try to buy this at 408. See if we can get the lunchtime low of 408. They still need to get 1 million at 413, so I'll put an order there. They have not achieved 1 million here at 413, which I'm sure they want. And the stock we're looking at here, ladies and gentlemen, is QUCY. And as you can see today on this position, I am up $1,441 today. They knocked it back yesterday, but I'm up $539 on the position since I opened it now. And I'm not going to be greedy, folks. So I'm selling here. I got 1,100 shares. And I'm just going to keep nibbling away at this and let them have these shares from me here while I'm on a profit. And they can just keep buying them from me, and they can keep selling them to me at 413 if they want. All right. And right now, as you can see, I'm just banking away $20 at a time. Yep. Just sold at 415. Thank you. And then I just bought it at 413. Thank you. Now let's just go ahead and sell 415 again for them. Let's do that. And let's watch it rise, folks. Watch it rise. Just sold 418. 417's gone. I mean, 416 and 417 are gone. Nice. Now let's go on out in 417 here, 418, 420. Yes, indeed. Here they come. All these are going to be sold right on up to 420. And I will be selling 80 shares at 420. I'm going to sell 80 shares, 40 shares at 422. Here we go. We're going out right now. Just sold 417. Just sold 418. Just sold 424. Now we're going to sell 430. Now we're going to keep selling into this move. I'm up 1,521. I've got 1,000 shares left. All right. Bring up these buy orders now, ladies and gentlemen. We're buying in 5 at a time. 417, 419, 420 here. Just sold a 426. Just bought back at 419. That's exactly what I want to do. That's exactly what I want to do. A 6-cent drop every time. Then I throw in a market buy and I get it at 422. I'm just checking to see what it's getting at market. Just picked up a 420. Looking for 419. Got it. All right, here we go now. We're going to start selling up here, folks. Folks, this is called trading in the trenches here, what I'm doing. I'm trading in the trenches, and they're going to be doing this either down, all the way down into the threes, or they're going to come all the way up, and they keep riding it up in 10 cents at a time, folks. So that's what I'm doing here. I'm letting them buy from me here at numbers I know that they love to buy, which is 420 for sure. They love to stop at that number. So I'm selling 420, and I want to buy back here again afterwards at 408 or down at the bottom of this wall. The stock I'm on here is QUCY. And I just sold all the way up to 424. When you're selling into the strength, folks, as it's running up, you just keep working your way down from above here. Come on up and start at 438 and then work your way down 438, 437, 436. Numbers you know, 433, 431. Go ahead and put in 430. Well, let me tell you something else, folks. Right now, there are two numbers that they have not been able to print here. Well, there's actually several down here. So one of them is here. So I know they want this number. So I'm going to move this up to there. Now, another one that they don't have printed is this one. They don't have a print at all. So they're going to come down to this number again. They also have not printed this number. So they're going to come at lunchtime. They're coming for this number, 411. They also haven't printed here. So I'm going to put an order there, right there, to buy their 20 shares. All right. Now we're selling, folks. So let's put in some orders to sell where we know they're going to stop it. Every one of these should have sell orders at it.
Hi, it's Katie.
And as you can see today, I'm up on this position. I'm up $1,505. Now, I don't just day trade, everybody. I'm not just a day trader. I also do hold stocks long. And I'm happy to show you this list I have of the stocks that I hold long. And this is my own Google sheet created by me using Google Finance numbers. And you can see here the stocks that I've been holding long. All right. And you can see how they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. Okay. And these stocks here that I hold long, you can get this list from me of all these stocks with their market cap here and their PE ratio here. But these stocks here, you can get this list if you become a Goliath level member, $24.99, and you will obtain this list showing you how they've done over the last 5 days, the last 10 days, the last 30 days, and the last year. Okay. And right here, these are not going to be guaranteed gains that they're going to guarantee you're going to keep getting them. But folks, the market looks to me like it's going to start making a nice move after we get this Iran deal over and the Ukraine war is going to come to an end with Russia. Everything's going to get mellow and the whole world economies should do much better once they settle down. And I'm telling you, if you want this list, I'll send it to you. All you've got to do is become a member of this channel at the Goliath level, and I'll send you this list of all these stocks. And there happen to be 70 of them on this list right now. These are the stocks I'm long on, okay? These are the stocks that I'm long on right now. And something's selling here or buying. I'm buying something. Buying QUCY at 408. Wow. Nice. I told you that they would want these numbers. I was just trying to tell you that they have not a print number here yet at 409. So sure enough, they brought it right down to that number. How do you like that, folks? They still haven't printed this number. And I told you this when it was up there, when I was selling it up there, that, hey, look, they still haven't printed this number or this one. And what do you know? Look where they're sitting now. Look where they're sitting. They want to get 1 million here and they want to print this number. I knew it. See, I tell you guys what's going to happen. How do you like that? I called that right there. I totally called that you could buy right here and right here because they haven't printed that number yet. Holy cow, look, they still can't print it. They've only got 801,000. They've got to get, I guess, 888 was what they got to get there. They've got to get 888 here before they can print it. And that's why the number's sitting there right now, folks. It's not coincidence. I'm telling you right now, it's not a coincidence that the number's sitting there. It definitely is not a coincidence that it's sitting there right now. No doubt about it. And I love it when I tell these things. I can call them out like this to you guys. I really am glad when I can call them out to you. You can see that I'm right, that they want that number to print. They want these numbers printable. Oh, come on. You're not going to get a printable number there or here. Oh my gosh, look at that. They could not get it. They're not going to get it. Come on, you've at least got to print one here. Oh my gosh, the demand just blew them out, man. They could not print there. They can't print here. 818. They've got to get to 888, folks. They've got to get to 888. Oh, come on. Oh, they got to get 1 million here. They got to get 1 million here. They got to get 1 million here. For gosh sakes, folks, it's their favorite number to buy at of the 408. They've got to get 1 million. They've got to get a printable number here. Where are they now? 824. So they've got to get 888, I guess. I guess they got to get 888 before they can print it. Oh, believe me, once they print this number and they get a print here, this thing's going to go, baby. Oh, yeah. There you go. Come on, let's get printable here. 50,000 more is all they need there. 50,000 more at 409. And they'll have something they can be proud of. Watch what I'm saying, folks. You'll see. And once they get a number they can print and they get the 1 million here, if they can get 1 million here, then it's just going to go right on up, folks. There's nothing going to stop it. They want a number here. They got to get 50,000 more here, folks, and they're not going to get it. It doesn't look like they're going to get it. Come on, print this number. 50,000 more. Surely you can print that one if you can't print this one. 832 and 836. Oh no. They couldn't get beyond 832 here, and now they've hit 836, and it's going to go beyond it, folks. There's no stopping it. And look, they expect the price now not to go to just 416. They expect it to go to 424. See that? I'm telling you, they expect the price to go to 424 right now. That's the fake shares. They've got them now at 424, folks. So that's where this price is going to go next. After this little fill out at 408 and 411, it's going to go up to 424 a share, folks. You watch. You watch it. Because I'm showing you a little something that you may not know. This is a spoof bid. This is called a spoof bid. They don't really have it for sale. It keeps moving. It keeps moving. Look, it's going to move in a minute here. It's going to move again. It's going to move from 424 up to 430 or 429. Watch it move. Watch it move. This is a spoof bid here, folks. It's not real at all. I don't know why the SEC doesn't look into it. It's obvious what they're doing. They don't really have this for sale here. And you're going to see it move up in a minute. You're going to see it move up. Watch it. Watch it move up. Because they know this is where the price is going to next. They're the indicators with that right there. Watch it come up past all this. Watch it. Right up it goes, folks. Right up to here. 424 is where it's going. This is the number. And when they get about here, this will move up to here. Just watch it. I'm going to predict it, folks, that this is going to move up from here right up to here now. You'll see it in a moment. You'll see it in a moment. And especially when you've got 8,000 shares trying to buy here, 8,000 to buy. And over here, you've only got what? A couple thousand? There's nothing going to stop it, folks. It's going to go right over this. And they're just trying to get a million here at 413 is all they're up to right now. Get a million at 413. They never did get a printable number here yet still, so they're still trying for that. And they want a million here. They got to get that million at 408, baby. They got pride. They've got pride. Here we go. Going to get it right now. Going to get the million at 408. It's the only reason we're sitting there now. Got to get a million at 408. Oh, yeah, you'll see it. As soon as it hits it, bye bye, million, 408. Then here, then a million here. Yep. Oh, my gosh. It just jumped to 412. Oh, no. Uh oh. Well, there goes. They just bashed the dreams for a million at 408. That's for sure. And they're not going to get a print at 409 at all. They'll try for it though. They're trying right now, trying to get a printable number here. 863. Oh, come on. They've only got 20,000 more and they can put a number here that they can be proud of. Come on, Shorty. 20,000 more. 863. I know what you need. I see up here. The number was 888 earlier. You had to get. Come on. You can do it. And let's get that million here taken care of at 408, shall we? Oh, my goodness gracious. What time is it? 11 o'clock. Wonder how many times they're going to run it down here to the bottom here under this wall and then run it back up over the top of this wall and run it back under the wall and run it to the top of the wall, run it to the bottom of the wall, run it to the top of the wall. One thing's for sure, though, we're not seeing this big round area and then the shallow in between and then another big round area. We're definitely not seeing that today. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Not going to happen today. Nope. Nope. 700,000 at $4. There's no way this stays down here, folks. I want you to be aware of something. On these candlesticks here, the dark area that you see from right there to here, that little dark area was sold to the bidders at $4. Everything else was bought on the ask. Down here, just this little bit was sold on the bid at 397. Just that little bit was thrown out on the bid. Everything else was bought on the ask at 397 where they are now. Everything's been bought on the ask here. All down here. There's just a very few shares were thrown out on the bid, but lots more were bought on the ask. Everything here, all through here, all this had more buyers on the ask than sellers on the bid. Everything through here. It was as it was earlier today. It's going to be now. There's going to be more buyers here than sellers. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I just bought it at $4. I've now raised my dollar cost average, which was 366 this morning. My dollar cost average was at 366 this morning. It's now risen up to 388. 388. Because I keep buying these shares when they try to pull it down here. Thank you. 398. Buy. Thank you. Last call for below $4 is my call right now. Last call for below $4. Last call for $4. Last call for $4 price. Last call for $4, everyone. The stock I'm on is QUCY. HCWB, how's that doing? Oh, nice. I'm up $48 on HCWB. Nice. That was a good buy again this morning. Good buy this morning, guys and gals. I don't know if any of you bought with me HCWB, but I'm down here at $208 cost average. And there's a very nice wall of shares that's been accumulated here right now. A nice number. And I want you to see something that's fairly common. This is pretty common, where you get the tall numbers here, then the one in the middle that's tall, then one at the bottom. Okay. That's pretty common, folks. Very common to see this. So you got the tall here at the very bottom, the tall here at the top, tall here in the middle. This is their dollar cost average. But I want you to see the same thing exists with QUCY. The same thing exists with QUCY. Enter. See here? You've got the tall here, right here. Then you got the tall middle, and then you've got the tall bottom here. Okay? It's the same freaking thing, folks. Tall on one end, spike in the middle, tall on the other end. Okay? And because they're trading on a trench, they're buying it here, selling it here, buying it here, selling it here, buying it here, selling it here, buying it here, selling it here. That's what they're doing over and over and over. And I happen to be up $1,341 on this stock because of it. I've been I've been buying the lows and selling the highs all day long. I've already sold some of this up here when they got to the high, $4.80. And I told you all, hey man, I'm selling here 482, 483, 486, 487, selling 100 shares at a time. Nice. Now I got $676 to buy with right now. And I'm going to buy at the bottom of this dang wall. And I see they're trying to get 1 million here. That's why. Look at this. That's the only reason we're sitting here. They're trying to get 1 million there. 404. They're trying to get 1 million. Get them a printable number. Well, I'm ready to buy there. Help them with their cause. My dollar cost average is 388 a share. They'll probably be down there at lunchtime. 386 was where they'll be at lunchtime, folks. Meanwhile, I just bought it at 403. I already said last call for $4, and I believe that's true. I believe you're not going to get four again. But then again, at lunchtime, they'll do it. They'll probably have it down, like I said, to my dollar cost average at lunchtime, 388. But I just picked up a 402 because I'm not so sure they can do that, to be honest with you. I don't believe they can. And I like to buy at the bottom of a wall like this. Like I said, I really do like to buy right underneath all that. I think it's a good place to own shares. If you take a look at CODX, very nice. CODX, a great call out this morning. Happy boy. In case you're late to the tank, ladies and gentlemen, these are the stocks that have been, these are the stocks that have been called out today. Please make sure you take a look at them. All right. There was a lot of talk about SBFM going crazy. QUBT was looking good. INFQ had good news. LIMN was really making a move. Take a look at some of these, folks. On this stock here, CODX, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up $419 today, $409 right now. And I've got 400 shares of it. So I'm going to start selling here. I'm going to sell at 438. I'm going to sell 433. And I know to sell, I mean, look at this, folks. My dollar cost average is down here at 390 a share. So I'm not going to get greedy, folks. I know to sell 430 a share. I already know to sell that. All right. So I'm not going to get greedy. You get greedy, you turn up needy. And I'm also going to sell 60 at 433. I'm just going to cut this loose. So I just sold 431. I just bought QUCY at 401. I just sold 437. I'm going to sell 449. I'm going to sell 454. I'm going to sell 460 for sure, 459. I'm now up $448 on this position today, and I just sold. I only have 160 shares remaining. I'm looking to sell 448. I do not know why my order did not fill at 448. I already had it there for 60 shares and it hit 452. So I don't know why this order did not fill at 448. But I want to sell there. And I'll just take away the order if they're not going to do that. I'll sell it at market when it gets up above. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to sell 20 shares instead. So maybe there's a reason I didn't really want to sell them all there. But the stock is CODX, up 81%. Bought it at 383 a share this morning. Now you guys know why I sold all those up in the 440s right there, right? Okay, going to come down here and try to buy 417. Going to try to buy 420. I hear a mouse in the house. Whoa, ho, 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 honey bunny, thank you. Whoa. Guys and gals, I hope you're not hungry because this is going to make you hungrier. Look what my wife just cooked up for me for breakfast brunch. Yes. I was waiting on the champagne though, honey. Oh, brunch is at noon. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought brunch started around 11. All right, so I'll get something else then at noon. Hermit the Crab, lucky. CODX. Oh, yeah, she's running, folks. Sell the 420, sell the 419, sell the 4. That's right. Sell it now. Sell 425. Sell 424. Get ready for it. Sell 422. It's coming, folks. Here we go. Going to sell right now. And since my wife has brought this down, I am going to be enjoying this, but I'm going to enjoy it with my music playing. So give me a second here, and I'm going to turn on my music. And I have no idea why this person is playing on my channel. I don't know why, but someone's playing their music on my channel. I'll be right back, everybody. I got to turn this music up so you can't hear me chopping on my breakfast, all right? Beer in my hand. The perfect place, running high. Yeah, I'm a broken man. I think back to that rainy day when I first met you here. You chased all the clouds away and made the sun appear. From the other side that day, chase those clouds away. Down by the other side, it was like a dream come true. Folks, take a look at CODX now on the fly. I just sold it at 426. Take a look also at the same time at QUCY. This is QUCY you're looking at here now. QUCY. Look at QUCY right here. All right. And now I'm going to keep the music playing. Been fell in love again. Stole my heart away. Down, down by the riverside. Down by the riverside. My beer is now half through. I take a sip and wonder why I ever fell in love with you. You told me from the very start your heart could not be mine. But I was falling so in love. And all right. So much fun. Down by the riverside. Make my life change. Down by the riverside. That day you stole my heart away. So, I fell in love that day. Down by the riverside. My fear is nearly gone. Just like the river flowing by. Yes, it's time to move on. I wish that I could find somewhere you would stay with me. But if you could come back one
dead. And this is where I be, down by the riverside. Me and you, like that you love to, down by the riverside. You and me was a perfect place to be. All right, everybody. Hey, I'm back. It's Catfish Tyler here, live streaming from the Central Michigan, teaching you how to day trade. And I see these candlesticks, and what they're telling me is a nice story. You can see nothing but buyers on this QUCY here. Everyone is buying here, QUCY. And let's take a look also over here at another one. Happy Boy called out this morning. I bought into CODX. Oh, yeah. And CODX, another move off the 50 day. Every time they've tried to get to the 50, boing, off the 50, boing, to the 50, boing, to the 50, boing. Man. Woo-hoo! I see right here that Port Bear, you just told me I just sold CODX. You had bought it at 242, and fantastic. But my question is, did you buy it all at once? You're not buying like me, I see. You're just, when I get to a certain number that you think is a low or something, I guess, or whatever. Um, my question is, Port Bear, when you buy in, you're not buying in increments like me. You're buying, you just make your entry and then you get to a number and you sell, correct? Because as you know, when I buy in little increments. And when I sell out, I usually sell out in increments, not all at once. I just don't pick a number to sell everything because I've seen it go so much higher after I sold before. And I learned my lesson about doing that. So my question is, you just said I just got out, I sold, and I sold at 242, but did you sell all of it there? Because that wouldn't be what I would do. I would sell some CODX, and especially by the way, if I had seen a massive wall of shares accumulated here right now, and then I see they're all maxed out for capacity. In fact, I see that they're going to go over all this because here they can only get 1,000,001. Here they can only get 1,000,002. Here they can only get 1,000,004. Here they can max out only at 1,000,005, 1,000,007, 1,000,005. Now it's getting smaller. 1,000,004, 1,000,005, 1,000,002, getting smaller. 1,000,000 here, 1,000,003, getting smaller. See here, 1,000,007, 1,000,005, 1,000,005. Here, 1,000,003. Now, when I see this and I'm tracking this like this, I know that they want to try to get this to be a more respectable number. They want this to be 1,000,002 here. They got 1,000,002 here. They got 1,000,002, 1,000,001. They want this to be a bigger number. They want to get all they can at 415. Now it's over this. Now it's up to here. Now it's going to leap beyond here, and it's going to leap to this number. We're going to 419 right now. Here it comes, 419. And here they're going to try to get 1 million or a printable number. They got to get a million. They've got to get a million. So that's why they're right now sitting at 419, because they got to get a million there. And they want to get 1,000,005 at all these numbers if they can. They want 1,000,005 minimum, 1,000,005 minimum at all these numbers if they can do it. They want 1,000,005. And now they're going for 1,000,005 here. They tried to get 1,000,005 right here. They didn't get it. Uh-oh. Now it's gone over this. Uh-oh. Now there's a million. They just printed a million at 421. Watch it rise, folks. This looks good. And this is CODX. CODX.
And this looks very good. If it breaks over 421, it could really make a move up. It could really make a nice move all the way to 438, folks. This stock is CO. I've learned the hard way not to do that. I have my lucky shirt on, so just nibbling. Haha. Bleeding off my SIDU in trade account. Lowest sale was 10% increase. Nice. Hey, what the hell is this? This is not on my. This is not my playlist. Little song here that I wrote called "World's Greatest Lover," available on all music platforms. Everybody, I hope you enjoy this. But I know where my baby been, 'cause me and her we're tied. We love each other way too much to tell each other lies. And that's why she let Oh yeah, here we go. Let me, you bet I'm lucky to have met someone so honest. I'm the only guy she'll ever really love. That's what she promised. And she got me a home in love. The reach world's greatest lover. And I'm starting to believe it's true. She's tried so many others. I'm the world's greatest lover. It's known all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. At least that's my baby's found. You heard about the menage a trois. Who wants some more? That would be wild. Don't mean to brag, but say that be. I know it's a drag, but you can't beat me. No, no, no. Well, ain't no doubt about it. With my babe comes to the store. I'd ask if she got lucky. She'll tell me yes, she's gone. She'll hold me close and whisper that I'm still very fast. Will I be happy to know this? I still pass the test. So I'm the world's greatest lover. Really gets no, not now. I'm the world's greatest lover. It's the best my baby's found. I'm the world's greatest lover. World's greatest lover. I'm like no other. The world's greatest lover. That's me. All right. Oh, a little ditty here by Catfish Tyler you just listened to. That's available, like I said, on all your music platforms. You can just come over here and look for me, Tyler Self, on your music platform, and then you can subscribe and listen to all my music, which I have a plethora of. Over 120 songs here on YouTube, I have. Well, holy cow, look at those buys I just got at 406, 407, 408. Now she rockets to 417. Now she goes up beyond all the pile up. She's over the pile now. And how high will it go? This is CODX. She's breaking over the pile again. They just drove it down. There she goes. And now the question is, how high will it go? And just start putting your sell orders in here, folks, because they can halt this bastard. That's what they do it on me. As soon as it starts to take off, they start halting the son of a gun. You know what? I've seen it already, so I'm just going to start selling some here because they've already done it to me. They've already halted another one that was only up 30%. They halted it on me. And I already know this game, so I'm selling here. Just keep selling it, folks. Don't stop. Sell at 455. I've almost sold it all now. I've only got 100 shares left. And I'm up 453 on this position today. CODX. You sell it on the run, baby. And then we make a ton, baby. Ha ha. Where's my dollar cost average on this stock? Woo! $4.14, my DCA. Right there. Look at all the swarming around me to buy on my DCA. Look at that shit, folks. Look at all this around me trying to buy on my DCA 414. Look at that. Just look at that, folks. Look at all the shares they bought 2 cents under me at 412. 1,000,005, 1,000,008. Nice. Ha ha. Woo-hoo. CODX up 76% today. Port Bear, after the PDT rule changes on June the 4th, what differences are you expecting to see? More volatility? I really don't know what's going to become of it. I think it's possible that it could really benefit the market. I think it could. Well, I've only got 100 shares left of this now, and look at him drive it down to buy back in at 392. My gosh, this is fabulous, folks. This is fabulous. Woohoo! Bring it on down. Can I get some 388 in the kitchen? 387, 386, please. Buy it here at market. Got a 395 right there. Thank you. Let's try 393. Here they come back down 395 again. Come on, come on. Up, she's back over 4 again already. Shoot. Fight it, Shorty. Come on, back here to 397, 398. Come on, Shorty. Fight it some. Don't let it go right over $4. There you go. Very nice. Got it. 397. Thank you. 398. Thank you. Fight it, Shorty. Don't just let it go right over. Come on down here to 393. Show them what you got and get another 391 here where you've already got 1,000,005. Come on, baby. 396. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, yeah. I'm really not sure what kind of effect it's going to have. I guess we're just going to have to see, it's just kind of a hurry up and wait and then we'll just have to, see what happens. I can tell you one thing, I'd sure like to get my dollar cost average here under $4 right now, and I'm trying to right now. Unfortunately, it just went back up over 4. So, and now they're sitting a penny under my dollar cost average. Oh my goodness. 1 penny below me, folks. Can you believe they would try to do something like that? And I still believe they're going to try to hold it under 4. So I think 397 is in the lunchtime bag yet still. We're going to see that. Well, I got 240 shares now again. I was only down to 100 and they let me buy those back down in the 390s just then. That was nice. CO The stock I'm buying is CODX, everybody. CODX. It's always all in or out for me. One trade every other day is a pain. Can't wait till the 8th and I can day trade for real. Gotcha, Inferno Soup. All right. So our dollar cost average, we've gotten it down now to 403. And now, ladies and gentlemen, there's a massive gap right here. There's a massive gap that's been created, and it's going to run right back up now to $4.21. Okay. There's just a huge gap here, folks. There's just nothing left here. This has all been shaven, completely bald, and there's just nothing left. There's nothing left. I'm just trying to buy here at $4. I had a feeling the shorties would try at least one more time to get it down here and let me get a little bit more lower on my DCA, but they're just sitting here under me now. They're just sitting here under me now, accumulating under me. As long as they could, I guess, just then. And there sure is a lot of people that want to buy here at the same price that I have it. That's for sure, isn't there? Just look at that, folks. Buying on my DCA. Can QUCY hit a new 52-week high? It sure could. Let's go over here and take a look. QUCY. Hold on a second. Hold on. 52-week high of 493. 467.50 was the high today, and it's headed for that range again. And ladies and gentlemen, breaking over a very critical point where there should be no resistance from here back up to that number. Right now, folks, if it breaks over this line of previous resistance right now, if it gets over that, we could see a very nice move here on this right now, all the way up to this range again, because there was never any hesitation here before, either up or down. There was nothing beyond this point. All right, folks? So this is a critical stage here. And you can see they've already tried to stop it there once, tried to stop it there twice, tried to stop it there 3 times. This is the fourth time they're trying to stop it because they know if it breaks over that, it's going to go all the way up to here. And that price is 458. QUCY. I'll show it to you on the chart. There it is. They already know. They know if it goes over this line right here, it's going to go all the way up to here. They already know it. They already freaking know it. This is a major critical line right here. Black Card Wade TV. Hello there. I took a loss on the market order, not placing fast enough on Robinhood with QUCY on 3%, being nervous and closing out early, but got 6% on the second contract. So thanks for that, Tyler. I was just scared. Oh, no problem. Good job. I don't remember you ever being in here before under that username. Gary, Led Zeppelin, Going to California, Revolution, 1968, Summer of Love. All right. Yeah. All right, everybody. Hey, this looks fantastic right here. I'm just going to tell you, QUCY looks very strong here. QUCY, and I'm seeing it break over this line of resistance, folks. It's had such trouble with. It had trouble there. It had trouble there. It had trouble here. It had trouble there. It had trouble there. It had trouble here. And now it is broken over that line of resistance. And this is QUCY. Now, look, the market makers, they know if it goes beyond this line that it's going to go all the way up to here. They do not want that to happen. They don't want that to happen. They don't want that to happen. They're going to fight this aggressively right here. We're going to see them come at it during lunchtime, possibly. But if not, this thing's going to spike, folks, because I'm telling you right now, it looks like it's about to break over this very, very critical line of resistance. And it really is right there is the line. Right there, the top of that 5 day hit it right there before. And that's where it is right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, this thing gets over that line. Boom, it's gone. It's going to go right back up to there, just like it did before. And when the blue gets to this line, whatever the price is, I'm going to sell some of this. Okay. QUCY. And I just see right now, look at them throwing in a KY flag in the middle of this right here. Oh, goodness gracious. They're done at 408 and a half. KY flag is flying high, baby. Look at that. They don't have any more room for shares here, folks, on the whole numbers. They don't have any, so they fabricate a half number in here. This is desperation, folks. And look up here. This 1600 is at 419. Watch that number. Oh, there's supposed to be 40,000 shares here at 440 a share. Oh, I bet there is. Oh, folks, listen. This is the biggest spoof number of all of them, okay? This you guys watch where this number changes and goes to. 40,000 shares, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-huh. Sure. There's 40,000 at 440. Right, I'm going to write this down. 40,000 at 440 on CODX. Now, when the price gets up around 435, wait till you see that disappear. That is going to disappear so fast, and it'll come up here to 448 or 449. 40,000 at 440. Folks, somebody thinks that today this price is going to hit 440 a share. I'm just letting you know that somebody believes that the price is going to 440 a share today. Someone believes that. And I believe it could too. I do believe that. Yes, I do believe it. Especially after they get through monkeying around here, because it's going to go over this, over this, over that, over this, that. It's going over all of it, folks. It's going to go over all of it. It would already be, folks, if it was going to go any lower, it would be there already. If they can't get it any lower, they can't get any more than 1,000,001 here. They can't get any more than 1,000,003 here. They can't. They can't get any more than 1,449 here. And so that's why they throw in the half number here, 408 and a half. Okay, because they just can't put any more in the wagon. They can't shove any more in the wagon. They got the 1,000,006, 1,000,006, 1,000,008, 1,000,005, 1,000,005, 1,000,006. And now they're down here and they're filling up at 1,000,000. They're not even getting 1,000,000, folks. Just bought 401. Thank you. Just bought $4. Last call. Lunchtime low, baby. Lunchtime pre-market low. I wish they'd come on down here where I could buy more. I've got $1,000 to spend right now, but I sure would like it for them to take it right on down here and try to get 392 or this 386 and 387 where they're slacking so bad. They're going to get that. I'm going to put it in 386, 387. I hope they come on down here and let me get my dollar cost average down below $4. Chumps. Of course, they're sitting 2 cents below me. Oh, yeah. 2 cents below me, people. You've seen it. You've done it thousands of times. 2 cents under me at lunchtime. Lunchtime low, 2 cent below. There we go. Thank you. Finally, 3.99. Goodness gracious, like pulling teeth. Like pulling teeth. One more time for 3.99. And there she goes. I got to lower my dollar cost average to 402 now. Nice. All right, well, it's lunchtime low time, ladies and gentlemen. They're doing pre-lunch launch. Pre-lunch launch, 2 cents below me, folks. It's what they're trying. 2 cents and 3 cents below me. And they're done with that. I guess that's all over. That game ends now at 11:44 a.m. The 2 cent below me game is over. 2 cent below me. Why don't you guys bring it way down here to 388 or something fun? 383, 382. Down here where you could earlier when you got it all the way down to 373 and 372. Bring it on down here again. What are you monkeying around here? Monkeying around up here, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Come on down here. Come on down. There we go. That's it. There you go. Let me get that dollar cost average down to $4. I'm at 401 now. Oh, come on. Please. Oh my gosh. Just freaking pitiful. They get right down to my number and then they don't fill it. Lunchtime low. How low will it go? CODX. Going for the pre-lunch low. CODX, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, and get below me. Yes. There you go. Below. Below me, shorts. There you go. That's good. Now I'm going to come down to $4 on my DCA if you just hang out here a little longer around this. There you go. Come on, let's drop it to $4 right now. I want to ring my bell. There you go. $4. All right, my DCA just hit $4. Why, my goodness gracious. Thank you, Shorty. And I had a feeling you'd come for this 392 because you didn't get a million there earlier. You didn't get it. And here comes the 387, 386. I told you they would want it too. Look at them trying for 387, 386 that I told you they'd want. I called this out. I told you they wanted these two numbers here to be at a million. I told you they wanted them to be at a million, these two numbers right here. I knew it. I knew it. Lunchtime, I said they're going to come after it at lunchtime, folks. They'll come after it at lunch. And they'll get those million there. I knew it, man. Woo-hoo! Bring it on down here to the where you need to get theirs. There they are. You got to get a million here at 386. Come on, 387. That's why they're sitting here now, folks. They got to get a million there at both numbers. That's what it's doing here right now. Take advantage of it. That's the only reason it's here right now. They got to get a million here. It's their quota. They've already got down here 1,000,006, 1,000,005, 1,000,005, 1,000,001, 1,000,004, 1,000,003. They got to get a million here, 386, and they got to get a million, 387 right now. And because of that, I get to get my DCA down to 398 right now. My DCA is dropped to 398. All because they're trying to get a million at these two numbers.
And now she's rising, folks. They're not going to get it. They didn't get it. They just gave it all they had to try to get those to fill out where they could print these numbers, and they can't print them. And I know they got to feel very bad about that. They're gonna print this one. They're gonna print this one. Got to get a million here. Got to get a million. Got to get a million here to print. Come on, boys. I have faith in you. Oh no, it's gone. It is gone, ladies and gentlemen. And now they're just going to try for a million here at 392. They threw in the towel right then. And I just bought the last 387 there was. Golly. And now they've got nothing else to achieve. They've got nothing else to achieve. They're just going to go try to get a million here, I guess, a million five here at this number, 392. They want a million five there. They got a million one here at 389, so I'll go there. We'll give them that one. They'll probably want a million five here too. But oh my gosh, they failed. They failed to get those printed. They failed to get them printed, folks. And now my dollar cost average has dropped to 398. Yes. That's very important to be below. Oh man. And now it just dropped to 397. Nice. They really, really do want to print these numbers, folks, at lunchtime. They want to print them. They want to print these numbers here. They want to print these numbers. And look at all the buyers here on them because they know it too. See that? They know it. They know Shorty's not happy with those. They know the shorties are not happy with those. They're happy with the 2 million though that they got at 378, that's for sure. That sucks too cuz that number should be 377. There should be 2 million at 377, folks, not 378. Weak, shorty, weak. That's weak. You want 377. I know that. This is weak. That shows weakness. That tells me this entity that's controlling this stock is freaking weak. They're weak, people. And they're not going to be able to hold it here either. They've already done their little play here. It's over. Right on over it goes. Right up here is where we're going next. 392, folks. Watch it and read it. Watch it and read it. And where's the fake sell order? 403 is where the fake sale order is. And it's only 1600 now. 403 is where they think the price is going next. Oh, good. You let me buy a 386 again. Thank you. Well, you're pretty close to printing that now, aren't you? That's pretty proud to be proud of that, I'm sure. You're going to be able to print this in a minute. Watch them, folks. Watch them. Notice there's 4,000 wanting to buy and 200 want to sell. Did you see that? 2,800 want to buy, 400 want to sell. They're going to print this number and then it's going to rocket, folks. You watch. They're going to print this number where they can see it, and then you're going to watch this fly. They got to get this visible. That's their agenda right now. That's what they're trying to do. They've already got everything they want here. Oh, they probably want a million five here too. They want a million five. They got a million eight, a million six, a million five, a million five. They want a million five here, a million five at 383. And they do love to get that number, 383. They really like this one. But they want a million five here too. So let them do that if they can. And the 1600 sits, the fake 1600s at 394, folks. Watch this rise. Oh, look, they just rose it to 397. They just lifted it from 394 to 397. The fake 1600 shares just rose. So they know it's going to go up. Watch. This is your barometer right here. Watch this fake 1600 shares now move from 397 to 402 or 3. Oh, there they go. Where'd that 2000 go? Where's the 2000 sale order? But watch this 397, right where my dollar cost average is, folks. They expect the price to go to.
How do you like that? They've got their fake sale order on my dollar cost average, folks. Last call for anything in the 382, 383. They can't stay here forever, folks. They didn't buy all these shares here to keep it here forever. They can't make any money doing that. I promise you. They're not going to keep it here forever. They didn't buy all these shares here to keep the price here. That's not why they do it. They buy all these shares here to run it up after they accumulate. So they're going to, folks. You be patient and wait and see. You'll see I'm right. You'll see that I'm right. They're not just going to leave it here forever. That's not the job. That's not how they make money. The number they want right now is 383, folks. They're trying to get 1,000,005 right here at 383. So I'm going to buy it again. They got to get a quota of 1,000,005 here, 1,000,005 at 383. And right now we're filling on that line and filling. There you go. There's another one. They got to get 1,000,005 here, folks. And then it's going to come up to here, 386. All right, I got it, Gary. Good news. The second rig is going into action early this week. I see it. Resolution Materials. I see that. I see what you're saying. Thank you. Resolution Minerals has stepped out from their previous drill halo, pulled 3 cores, and are seeing the same geological features of their previous banger drill cores. The second rig is going into action early next week. They wouldn't be doing that if they weren't hitting pay dirt with the drill rig they already have running. Yep. RLMLF. The stock I'm speaking about right now is called CODX. CODX is the stock I'm speaking of right now, which today is right now up 60%. And as it turns out, right now I'm up 275 on this stock. And I want to look now at QUCY, and I am up 1,400 on this today. And ladies and gentlemen, it's done here in this range. It is all overpacked. It's all overpacked. And now it's time for it to go, folks. Look at all that oversold condition. And now she's going to run. Listen, folks, as I told you on that other stock, they don't just do this for no reason. They want to buy all these shares here and accumulate because they want it to run up. They're going to push this up. They're going to stay behind it now. They're going to keep buying it, and they're going to shove the value of their buy up. Where they all bought in here today, they're going to now kick it in the ass. And my dollar cost average, just so you know, is $3.89 on this stock. 389. Some of you saw it yesterday. It was at 383, and I got it to drop all the way down to 360, 3 333. That's right. On QUCX, you saw me start with my dollar cost average at 383 a share yesterday, and I was able to drop it all the way down to 330, 333. Now, because I've been day trading it today, my dollar cost average is up to 389, and I'm up right now $1,445 on QUCY. QUCY. And I certainly believe that now that they've absolutely oversold all these at 1,000,002, 1,000,002, 1,000,002, 1,000,000, 1,000,004, 1,000,002, 1,000,000, 1,000,004, 1,000,005, trying for 1,000,000 here. That's all they're trying to do is get a million here now at nine, this number. Then we're going to go over this. Then we're going to go over this. Then we're going to go over this. Then over this because they've already got a million. They've already got a million, all of them. It's going to rise, folks. It's going to go over all of it. It's going to go over all this. They're just trying for a million here now. It's a credibility thing, folks. They got to get a million at 416. They're going to hit it right now. They're literally 9,100 away. They're 7,000, they're 8,000 away right now to get a million there. They got to get it, man. They're not going to leave that. They're going to get a million. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on back down here and get that million. If they don't, folks, this is going to fly. I'm going to tell you right now, if they don't get a million here, this thing is going to frickin' fly. Goodness gracious. They're not going to get it. And by the way, look, their fake shares has now moved up. Their fake shares has moved up to 427 now. And you can watch this run and watch the fake shares move from 427 up to 430. Oh, they've already got another fake share order there. So they've got two fake share orders here already. This is fake, folks. All this right here, you'll find out this is called spoof selling. When this price rises up here past all this and gets right here, these numbers will go up, up, and this one will go up. Watch them. In fact, they just kicked off one of them. They just got rid of it. 427's where they got the fake shares for sale now. 427. And you just watch what's going to happen when the price gets up here near that. This 427 sell order will jump right up here to 432.33. You just watch it, folks. Watch it move. If you don't believe me, just watch it with your own two eyes. And here they're still trying to get a million right here. They got to get a million at 416, folks. Especially during the lunchtime low. Oh my gosh, they got to get it. They got to get it. Lunchtime low. That they can't get it, that's pitiful. They got to get a million here, man. And they should have a million down here. Disgraceful. Well, I'm going to try to buy there at 411 because I know that this is a disgrace to them. I already know it, that they're ashamed of this. So no matter what it takes, even if it's just for a half a second, they're going to get down here and they're going to get this to a million, okay? Just like they're trying so hard now to get a million at this number. Don't be surprised when they get that. They're going to aim for this one. They're coming for this one. They're coming for this one. Especially during lunchtime, folks. And as you can see, I'm up on this 1,455 today. And let them get this million right here, baby. Come on, 411. Come on down here and get this million here. You guys know you want it at lunchtime. Get on down here and get that thing. Get on down here and get that million at that number. Come on. You're only 79,000 away. 78,840 shares away at 411. Come on. 78,000 at 411. Let's go. Here they come, folks. They're listening to me and they know I'm right. This makes them look bad. This makes them look weak. That's their chink in the armor right there. There's their Achilles heel right there, 411, folks. Watch them come down here and get that number. And the thing is, I call them out for it. I call them out and go, man, oh, come on, guys. Get that freaking million there. What the hell? What are you doing? At least get a million here to print. I mean, you got to get that, which is what they're trying for right now. By the way, the 2,100 shares is still up here at 427. Oh, heck, they're not going to get it, man. They're just not going to get it. Even at lunchtime, they're just not going to get it. I thought for sure just a stab at this 411. Come on. Come on, Shorty. Get it on down here. Get it on down here. March it down here and pick up this 79,000, 78,840 shares. That's all you need. That's all you need, babe. Lunchtime low. It's now or never. It's now or never, Shorty. Get your quota for this number. Get your pay for this number. Yuck. Gosh dang it, man. Well, there it goes, folks. And they've already got 1,000,005 there, so that's done. Hey, they got 1,000,000 here. They got the million. Now watch it run, folks. Watch it run. And they're not going to try about this. They don't care. They're done with that shit. That's all over. Now I'm just going to raise this up because I know that's over. They're going to try here. They'll try at 413 to get 1,000,005 right here, maybe, or 1,000,002 at 413. But it's over, folks. There's no chance they're going to get this to print. No way. No way 411 prints at this stage of the game. I'll still put another buy there just in case they make a deep dive at it just before 1 o'clock or something. But it doesn't look possible. It looks impossible for them to get the million here. They got the million here they needed. They got that at 416, and they needed that one. They needed that one. They needed to get paid for that one, and they just did. They just did. So now there's really no reason for it to stop until it gets to here where they get a million next at 418. And by the way, look, the 421. Watch this 427 order move. Watch this order for 427, 2,100 shares. Watch it move up now. Watch it move up. And this is supposed to be illegal. What they're doing here, it's called spoof bidding. It's called spoof bidding. But they've got a spoof here at 424, and they've got a spoof at 421. And now, as it breaks over these numbers and goes on up, watch these numbers disappear and move up. Watch them move this up here to there, and watch them move this up to there. Watch them both of these numbers move as the price comes right on up over this now, because they've already got 1,000,005. They already got a million here. They already got a million here. They're going to get a million here at 418. That's the next number on the list. Knock off a million here, and then we rise even higher. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I already showed you the weakness of them not reaching 411, getting a million there. That's weak, people. Weak. Tells me whoever's trying to really control this, they don't have that much authority, because otherwise, if they had the authority, they would be able to get this down to 411 right now. Oh, they don't like being called weak, though. Look at them. I call them weak, and they come down and try to get it. There they are. Yeah. Here they are. Woohoo! Come on now. Let's see you get that million here. And now they're listening to me. They're listening to Catfish. Oh, they hear what I'm saying about them. Look at them trying to get that million there. Oh, I bought it again there. Thank you. Come on, got to get that mill. Got to get that mill there at 411, folks. They got to get it. They won't get paid unless they do. 65,000 away. Oh no. Oh no. 64,500 and 89 away. There it comes. There it comes. Come on. Let's get that thing up to a million there. Come on. Oh yeah. Coming at it right now. Look at them right here during the lunchtime low. And I told you they would do it during the lunchtime low, folks.
Well, what surprises me is that they haven't driven this all the way down here below my dollar cost average on the lunchtime low. I shouldn't even show them where my DCA is so they don't know. Because once they know, man, they got them, that's on their target list. Well, they've already got a million, got million two, already got it, million three, got it, million two, got it. Million here, already got. I guess they want to get a million two there at 409. That must be where they're getting paid, is the million two mark, is where they get the money. They get in the money at million two at each candlestick. So they must be trying for that one now. 409, a million two. Yep. Already got a million two, got a million two, got a million three, got a million two, going for a million two now, 409. Yep, that's what they're going to. And as I said to you earlier, folks, they're not just going to keep it here forever. They don't make any money doing that. They don't make any money doing that, just keeping it here. They don't. They're just accumulating it here. They'll make the money in a little bit. Just let them keep accumulating here. And what do they give a crap about 402 for? That's not a number to care about. That ain't shit, folks. $4 is where they need to be. Got to get their million at four, probably. QUCY. All right, well, they did it. Lunchtime low. They got it almost down here, and they almost got a million here and here. They almost did it. And dang sure trying to get the quota at all these numbers. A million here if they can, a million here. They're trying them all. Up, oh, and there she goes. She's already got a million. Already got a million too. And they cannot print this line till they get to 888,000. 403, they've got to get to 880,000 before they can print that line. And believe me, they want a printable number here. They don't want to have to. They're at 830,000 now. They only need 50,000 more at 403. 50,000 more, and they'll print the number. That's all they need now. They got 830,000. They've got to get 50,000 more to be printable here. Still 830,000. I do not know. Uh, this is, and the stock I'm on here is QUCY. I do not know why they are trying to hold it here, other than to try to get the million there, I guess. And they only got 830,000, so they're not going to get the million there. And they've already got a million, 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 got a million. All these. What they want is right here, 411. We're going up here next, and they want to get this to 1 million shares. That's where we're going. Watch it rise right on up. It's going all the way up to this number, 411, where they're going to make a million there up here. So they'll have gotten their quota at every single number here between this and this. They'll get the million two quota at all of them, or at least a million. Here they could get 1,025,000 was all they had to get, I guess, at 404. I thought for sure they'd have to get a million two. Don't they got to get a million two to get paid? Come on now. Got to get a million two here to get paid. And there's supposed to be 1,500 shares here for sale at 424. You mark that down, 1,500 at 424. Well, 50,000 away from printing a number at 403, and they can't do it. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to notice there's 10,000, 11,000 trying to buy here And you've only got a few measly hundreds here for sale. All right, you see that? Just making sure you're aware of that. There's just a few measly hundreds here for sale, and there's thousands here for buying. Down here, you got 2,100, 2,200, 2,900, 3,000, 4,200, plus six, 4,800 trying to buy. And you just got this measly amount trying to sell. And by the way, this is fake. This is a fake number right here. 5,200 is fake. Watch this disappear off the screen. Watch it. And the funny thing is, it'll disappear while this is still visible. This will disappear. Watch this number disappear while this is still visible. There it is. It's gone. It just left. See that? See that? It's gone. They moved it up here now to 415, folks. It's called spoof bidding, folks. Yeah, we got the same thing. Chilly weather, man, here in Michigan as well. Very chilly this morning. I could see my breath outside this morning. It was so cold. All right, folks, here it goes. They've done all they could. They've they've massaged this enough, people. They have massaged this thing enough. Man, they have massaged. They've kneaded this thing, and after this is like dough. This is a big dough ball, everyone. And after they knead and knead and knead it 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 and knead it, the dough will rise. All right, this is a big old dough ball here, folks. Big, huge dough ball, and they have kneaded it and kneaded it and kneaded it, and now they stick it away with some cellophane over the top, and they put it in a little humidifier heater element, and the dough just rises. It just comes to life, and you're going to see it right now, folks. Watch it with your own two eyes. And the stock I'm talking about here is QUCY. And they have just kneaded this thing, and you don't want to over knead it. Okay, trust me, you don't want to over knead it. That's a mistake. They've kneaded it enough. They don't want to over knead. If you over knead it, it gets all sticky and gummy, and that would be a big mistake. There's only a certain amount of kneading that's needed. Understand? And they've kneaded this enough. They're going to over knead it if they're not careful, and they don't want to over knead it. You stress it out if you keep kneading it after this point. You stress it out. Anybody that knows anything about cooking, they know what I'm talking about. Spoofing is supposed to be illegal because the SEC doesn't permit it. In fact, it actually says right there in the SEC rules and regulations that you are not allowed to push sell orders out at numbers where you fabricate a sell and then move it up. It's supposed to be illegal. And the same thing goes for shill bidding, where and short selling in circles. That is also supposed to be illegal. To short sell to this person, to short sell to this one in your group, to short sell to this one in your group, to short sell to this one in your group, and this one in your group, and this one in your group, and then the same share gets sold short to you again. That is also supposed to be illegal. All right, because they could just take 10 shares and short sell it in a circle, and then short sell it in a circle, and then short sell it in a circle. And the next thing you know, the 10 shares that were 100 each go to 99, then 98, then 97, 96, 95, 94. The same shares just sold over and over in a circle to one another in a group. And this is what those cell phone farms are doing. I showed you the pictures of cell phone farms in the past. Now, today, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to show you something that my channel has now gotten up to 25,981 subscribers. I'm 19 away. And if you want to help me reach 26,000, please subscribe right now and consider hitting the subscribe button and the like button and the save button. And let's see if I can get up to 26,000 subscribers. And I would be very grateful if you would subscribe to my channel and help me achieve that goal. And that would be very much appreciated. So thank you. And for all of you who've been watching over the last 48 hours, I appreciate that very much. And just do consider, because it doesn't cost you anything, subscribing to the channel. And we're 19 away from the 26,000 now. So thank you, all of those of you who have been subscribing. And the one thing I wanted to show you guys is if you go over here to yes, how did viewers find my content? Right here. And I want to go over here to, I believe it was content detection, maybe. No, it's not there. My goodness, let's go to analytics. There we go. 5.2 million views of my channel, ladies and gentlemen. And total watch time in hours, 466,000 hours. Alexa, how many days is 466,000 hours?
466,000 hours is 19,420 days.
Alexa, stop. 19,000 days worth of watching over a 2-year period. 19,000 days worth of watching this channel over a 2-year period. And now I'm going to go over here. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Traffic source. YouTube searches. They're not searching for day trading live or Catfish live is up there, but or live day trading. They're looking for Catfish Tyler. Folks, that tells me a lot when I find out that the number one search in the search window, they're searching for my name. Out of the last 30% of my viewers that watch my channel have been found my channel by looking for my name. And what that tells me is that people are spreading the word about me, and their friends and their family members hear the name Catfish Tyler and they come and look for me. That's right. 30% of my views over the last 28 days have come from people who have been searching specifically for my name. And for that, I want to say thank you very much. Glory to God. Thank you very much for that flower. I appreciate that. There you go. Glory to God. It's illegal if small retail makes money. If big money does it, it's good business. Yes. Yes. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. That's right. Desmond Cook says 19,000 days equals 52 years. 52 years of watching my channel over the last, wow, that is incredible. Over 2 years' time. 52 years of watching my channel. Thank you for letting me know that. Holy smokes. And this is only over a 2 year, 2.5 year period. Over a 2.5 year period. Wow. 52 years worth of watching my channel. Golly, man. That's more than almost I am age old. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for sharing that with me. I appreciate that. Wow. Holy smokes. 52 years. All right, QUCY. We know they're not going to hold it here forever. We know that isn't going to happen. We're sure of it. They've already reached the 993. They're trying for a million here. They only got 830. They can't even print the number. That's why they're here right now at 403. They're trying to get a number to print. Then they're going to go over this and over this and over all this up to here, and they're going to try to get a million there at 411. Then it's going to go over that and that and that and that, and they're going to try to get a million at 418. Now, the fake shares are here at 415, so they already know the stock price is about to go up to 415. The fake shares already realize that the stock price is about to rise to 415. All right, and there's more fake shares up here at 424. So they already know that the price is about to rise up here to right here, 415. And I do too, because all this is all oversold, and they're going to come right here to 416, 411. Just watch, folks. Just watch it come up over all this. And they've never had jack crap for sale down here. They've never had any shares here for sale. None at all. They've had no shares at all here. Virtually none, folks. So if you're expecting the price to stay down here, they've never had any shares here before to keep it down here. So they're not going to have them now. They're not just going to print them out somewhere. As a matter of fact, you can see the darkness on this candlestick goes all the way across it almost to the end. So they've already dumped out all the shares that they could here at the bid. Here, all of that candlestick is dark, sold at the bid. Here, only this much was sold to the bid. At 398, just too many buyers, folks, buying on the ask. All the light area buying the ask at 397. All the light area here buying on the ask at 398. Every single share being sold here now. Watch the light area get bigger. Watch here. You'll see the light area is going to get bigger. There it is. Oh, they're still trying to dump there 398.04. See the little edge of it right there that's white, that's lighter? That was just bought on the ask at 398.04. 535,000. They've never had shit here, folks. Here either. 520. 535, 520, and they're done. 530 here. 491 here. 814 there at 397. Who was paid to throw out 814,000 shares at 397, I wonder. They must feel pretty stupid having sold 814,000 there. Unless they got rid of their shorted position there and they went long there, then they feel good. If they dumped their short position there at 397 and went long there, then they got to feel pretty good. And here we are again now. There are virtually no shares available for sale here. And we're right back up over 4 again. And watch the fake shares move. They've got it at 410 now. 2,300 at 410. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Well, doggone it. At $4, they almost got a million. They sure did. They nearly got a million there. They almost did. And 401, they didn't even get a printable number. That sucks for them. Can't get a million here. Can't get a printable number. Are they going to at least get a million here at 402? Can they at least pull that off? They only need 6,200 and something shares left. 6,226. 6,226 is all they need there. There we go. Let's get that million right now. Let's just make it a day and get the million there. Let's get that million right now. Then she's going to fly, folks. And this sell order at 415 of 4,500 shares, another fake sale order there. There's no way. When it gets up here and it gets to 413, that number's going to jump up here to 420. You'll see in a minute. Come on, Shorty, stop messing around. Let's go ahead and get this 6,000 shares at 402 right here now. Come on. Let's print that number. Let's print this number. 714 won't print until they get to 880,000 or so. They've got to get this up to 880,000 before it will print. I believe that's the lowest we've seen. Yep. Well, God bless them for trying with a KY flag at 398.04. Nice try. KY at 398.04. The stock I'm looking at here, ladies and gentlemen, is QUCY. Glory to God. It hit the price target you said it would reach too. I used to watch you when you were a paper trader, your strategy on SoFi. Aha, yeah. That's right, my friend. Yep. Good to see you back, glory to God. Yes, it did. It sure did. It hit $32. It was over 30 bucks. SoFi. I told everybody it was going to go to $25 because they had a performance share bonus they needed to get at $25 a share. And I was right. It hit 25, and then they had to go to $35 a share, and they just missed that. But Anthony Noto got him a nice chunk of change there on that deal. All right, ladies and gentlemen, taking a look right now here on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. This is the stock QUCY. I also want to look at another one that I've got, COVX. Or what was it? What was it? CODX. I'm sorry, CODX. And wow, look at them sitting in the middle of this massive, massive mountain of shades they bought here now. Look at all these shares they bought here. And folks, listen, this is the same scenario as QUCY. They're not going to make any money if they just leave it here. That's not what they do. That's not how they make money, folks. This thing's about to go blow over all this and go right on off on these retailers. And it's going to go over this number too. Oh, yeah. Look at it rise, folks. It's going to go over all this. It's going to go over all of it. All of it, it's going to go over. And by the way, as you can see on this one today, my profit on this stock is $331 today. CODX, I want to thank you for calling this out. Happy Boy this morning. Happy Boy called this out. I've been day trading it all day long. And just so you're aware of this, take a look over here. They were only able to get here 1,360,000 at 373, and the price rose. The next number they were only able to get 1,528,000, and the price rose at 374. The next number they were only able to get 2,131,000, and the price rose from 375. This is on CODX. The next number they were only able to get 2,415, and the price rose from 376. The next number they were only able to get, and here's their weakness. This is the Achilles heel. They could only get 2,046,000 at 377. And folks, this happens to be one of their favorite numbers to buy shares, 377. They also love this number, 372. But when you see such a low number of shares bought at 372 and they couldn't print, and then you see 377 didn't reach the 2.4 quota, and up here they got 2.7, 2.34, 2.28, 2.5. When you see they only got two, that's weakness, folks. There's your weakness. This shows you your weakness. This is where you see the chink in the armor, the chink in the armor. They could not hold it there and get the same number, 2,000,004 or 2,000,001, or they couldn't get it, and it broke away from there, 377. Then here, 2,000,007. What a resistance. Look at all that selling there on the bid, all that dark area. As a matter of fact, of all the candlesticks above and below, this is the number one most sold shares sold there. Sold to the bidders right there, 2,000,007 at 378. Well, they ran out. They ran out as 2,500,000 shares to sell, folks. They just flat ran out of them, and then up it goes. So the next one is 2,000,003. Well, down here they got 2,415 and ran out of those when the dark area at 2,415. The dark area went from here to there, 2,415. 2,415, and that much of it was dark. Now they're trying for 2,415 here, and that much area was dark. Way more short shares sold to the bid. And then, ladies and gentlemen, since they had that many shares at 2,000,007 in the dark that they could throw out to the bid, and then the next number was here, that many was the second number that they could throw out on the bid. The third highest number looks like right here, 2,000,004 was the most they could throw out on the bid right there. So this was the most they could throw out on the bid there. This is the second most they could throw out on the bid. This might be the third most right here. This one and this one, they're very close. Thrown out on the bid, thrown out on the bid. And so now, watch it run, folks. Watch it run. Woohoo! What in the world? 377? 1,000 at 378? Whoa. $3.79 now. Well, my gosh, folks, it's just going to run right over all this. Everything's already oversold, all oversold, all oversold, 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 oversold. It's going up, folks. It's going to go all the way up. It's going to go up. Watch it rise over all this, all oversold. All they want now is 2 million here. They're trying for 2 million at 383. Trying for 2 million at 383. Now I want to look at HCWB. Nice. HCWB up on this one, $86, now up 95. I've got 360 shares of this. I'm going to sell it at 237, 239, 240, 242. Just sold 237. Thank you for buying that from me. And now I'm up $102 on this, 104 today, up 100 since I opened the position. And thank you for calling that out, Gregory Karasinski. Gregory Karasinski, thanks for calling it out again this morning, calling it out this morning. And I just sold it at 241. Gonna sell it at 242. Gonna sell it at 244. Gonna sell it at 247, 48. Gonna sell it at 249. Gonna sell it at 250. I'm gonna sell it at 251 and 252. And I'm selling it right now. The stock I'm selling is HCWB, everyone. HCWB. Here's the chart on it. HCWB. And it is taking off right now. And I'm selling it here. Even though the 5-day has had resistance right there and the resistance right there, and now it's broken over that resistance. I know they'll sometimes take it right down off of that. So I'm selling it here. HCWB. And this thing finally broke out from this massive, massive double wall where they built a wall here. Then here's the happy medium, and then they built another wall here. So this is a double ta-ta. Pair there, pair right there and there, same thing. Now she rises. And that's why I just got through selling some there. HCWB. Here's the chart. HCWB. There's the chart on it. And they've already proven, whoever's in the market maker manipulators are, that they can make this thing stop at this price over here. See this common high right there? Look at that price. And it was the high several times, and it would stop there several times. And I want you to see it was stop there once, stop there twice, stop there 3, stop there 4, stop there 5, stop there 6, stop there 7, 8, stop there 9, 10, and then it broke. After 10 times, it finally broke. Now, you want to know why? Because when it stopped there here, the 200 was down here. When it stopped there here, the 200 rose to there. When it stopped there here, the 200 was here. So it wasn't going to stop there again because the 200's over this line now. And you can freaking forget about it. And this is HCWB. Take a look at the 20-day chart on this stock. HCWB.
had already told everybody if it goes over this line, watch out. And now we've got another line of resistance that has been proven right there, right there. And we just went over that line, folks. That line. We just went over it. Now, the next line for the 5-day is to come up and stop right there. So I got news for you right here, folks. If this 5-day blue line can come up and move over this line, this thing's going to skyrocket. All right. Now, there's already been a resistance line right there that this thing has crossed over right now. It's just crossed it. And pay attention that the last time it stopped on that line, the 50-day was way down here. Now they're trying to stop it again on that line, and the 50-day is all the way up here with the 45 climbing off of it. I like the look of this, folks. HCWB. HCWB. And listen, folks, if it crosses this line right here, if it crosses that line, watch out. It's going to break. Thank you very much, Juna Hawk. Juna Hawk sent the star. Thank you, Juna Hawk. Jayhawk says, I'm pretty sure I initially got in on QUCY at 50 cents. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Juna Hawk. I appreciate that. GPRO new mission camera available for pre-order. I've been loading for big money. GPRO, thank you. Rudiggity says in the evening. What is that about? The Bass Assassin went in on CXAI again. Okay. All right. Oh boy, I tell you what, I like this HCWB here. HCWB, man, that looks good. That's a crocodile, folks. And folks, in case you don't know what I'm talking about, right there, you can see the crocodile right there. Got his eyes above the water, and look at that snout right there. And look at that move off there. 45 rising off the 50-day. Right here, you can see the 200 is rising very nicely. She's got a flat top green on her right now, too. HCWB. I just sold it 250 share. Just sold it at 251. Just sold it at 252. HCWB. Oh, up 146 on it. Now we're going to sell 266. Listen, folks, sell 255. Sell some at 254. Please sell here. Sell some at 259 and 260. All right. Woohoo! Thank you. UNC alert. I'm just telling you, folks, if you own this stock, HCWB with me, that you sell it here right now. Gentlemen, I just got a phone call again from the same one that tried the same stunt with me yesterday, where they're doubling up the phone call. Bam, bam. They call me twice on it. And so they're trying to knock me off. Can you guys still hear me? I just sold 254 on this.
Gonna sell 255, sell 259, 260. And this is on HCWB, everybody. I tried to get up early, loud and clear. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Because I tell you right now, that's bullshit. They did it to me yesterday. They're double calling me. They call me. I decline. They call me immediately. It calls again. As soon as I hit the decline, it calls again. And then I got to end that call, decline, and it somehow by immediately calling me immediately after it gets the call in to come in and interrupt the stream. Even though I'm hitting decline, then they hit it again, and then it comes in and it's been answered. So real strange, whoever's doing this. And I'm going to be checking my phone for phone calls, and I'm gonna block that phone number that can't call me anymore. I'm gonna block them. I believe I can do that. I don't know for sure. All right, folks. So you should be selling this stock, HCWB. These are all numbers on my buy sell sheet, and I would sell here at these numbers if I were you. At least take some off the top. I only have 120 shares remaining now, but I am up very nicely on it, up $145 today on it, up 146. But these are numbers you want to sell: 254, 255, 257. Sell that. Make sure you sell 259, 260, 261. And one thing I want you to know, I do not see any spoof bids on this stock. I don't see any spoof bidding. Well, maybe I do. There's 2,700 there at 258. Right here, folks. This is a spoof bid right here. 2,700 at 258. Oh, and look at that. They supposedly have 16,000 now at 256 all of a sudden. That is a spoof bid, folks. There's no 16,000 shares available for sale here. No friggin' way. No way, man. That's a spoof bid for sure. Watch that number just disappear off the screen. Watch it disappear. It's poof, it's gone. And look at these. Where are the orders going if these haven't filled? How come this is reducing if these haven't filled? Watch this number disappear, folks, off the screen completely. It's going to be gone. I guarantee you there's no 14,000 shares available for sale at 256. No way. That's just the way they can try to hold it at 255 where they love it the most. That's why I've got my order at 255 because I know they're going to try to stop it there. But look at that. Oh, where's the 13,000 shares? Where's the 13,000 now? Now I'm going to get rid of this because I know they're full of crap. Watch this thing go up over 255 now. Where's the 13,000 shares? Where are they? Oh, now they got the 3,000. They just moved from 256 down to 253. They dropped it there now. The 256, 3,000 just dropped to here. Well, that should tell you something right there, folks. HCWB, ladies and gentlemen, that's the stock I'm looking at. HCWB. This is what it looks like on the chart right now. HCWB. This is what it looks like on the chart. And listen, folks, see how this 5-day average got stopped right there on this line and then pulled back? I'm going to tell you right now, if this 5-day average gets up here and crosses that line, this stock is going to skyrocket. Okay? I'm telling you, If this 5-day average comes up here and crosses this line, this price is going to rocket this afternoon. HCWB. Yesterday, you can see there was a lot of volume on this stock yesterday, running this price up to there. And it went all the way up to there. And that was 288, Savannah. 288 is that price right there. 288. Can you believe that? 288, Savannah. Well, I'm here to let you know. If it goes over this price right now, it's going to go up to 288 a share again. Nothing stopped it from going to 288 here. Nothing stopped it here. Nothing stopped it here. And nothing stopped it there. So nothing's going to stop it now. If it breaks over this line, it's going to 288, folks. Nothing's going to stop it. All right? That's my call. If this blue 5-day hits this line and breaks above it, it's not going to stop till it gets to this number, 288. So watch it, HCWB, folks. HCWB with a top on it right now. And I tell you what, you shorters better pray that this doesn't become a flat top right now. Because if that thing hits a flat top right now, you're screwed, totally screwed. Here at, what is it time? 12:55. Lunchtime just ended, folks. And this is going to flat top on them here. HCWB. HCWB. And now I'm going to remove these sell orders because I almost feel certain it is going to break over there. And I'm not going to put a wall there to stop it. I want to go up here and sell at 266. This thing's going to go right over this. And they do not have 11,600 shares available for sale. See, it's gone. It's gone, folks. It's just freaking gone. Where's the 11,600 shares? And man, they're spoofing right down on top of this, man. They're brave. They're brave spoofers here. Brave spoofers. Look at this. 11,600 want to buy. 2,800 want to sell. And by the way, this is a fake number here at 258, 2,800. Watch it move up. Watch it move up. Watch this move up. Watch this move up to 264, to 2,800. Watch it move. Watch it rise. Siraj Gamer, you have video editor. There it goes, folks. And look at this, 265 now. It just rose to 265. Hey, Kat, a lot of people, streamers buy an iPhone without a phone number for streaming. Use it basically as a camera. Okay. All right. That's probably a very good idea. Well, here's your sell now. And I told you I was going to move those up because I thought it was going to blow over this. And the reason why is because of this chart. And I'm going to show you again right now. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell you right this second, if this 5-day blue moving average breaks over this line, this stock is going to skyrocket. And I already warned them that if this was a flat top green, they were in trouble, shorty. And that is a flat top green almost. There's hardly any wick visible at all. I mean, you can't even see a wick on that almost. Oh my gosh, folks. Watch it, folks. This is HCWB. HCWB. And I'm kind of mad I only got 120 shares left of this, so I'm going to start buying the little pullback. So let's see if they can pull it back to 255. There they go. They're raising the fake number. They're raising the fake number to 1,400 here at 265 now. They just rode it up here. Now they're going to rise it up here to 269. Watch this number rise. It's not for sale. This number's not for sale. It's going to go up to 269 or 270, maybe 272. This is not for sale here. 265, not for sale really. 23,000 want to buy. Oh my gosh. Now watch this number.
It's going to rise from 265. It's going to come up here to 270. The 1400, you'll see it. All this is fake. All of it's fake. 260, folks. I told you I thought it would go over all this. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be sweet. It did break over that line, folks. This is going to be a run right here, folks. It broke that line. It's going to break that line now. The place where it stopped before, right there. It stopped there before yesterday afternoon. It's about to break that line at midday lunch. Look at the top on this candlestick, folks. Green. All right, I'm done here. I'm going to move over to QUCY. And QUCY is also breaking over this line of resistance, and it should go all the way up to here. QUCY, folks, look at that freaking 45 and 50 day make a 90-degree turn there. Look at that, man. Folks, you usually don't see that happen on a 90-degree. Nope, you don't see it, folks. QUCY. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a long-term 50-day red line. When you see it make a 90-degree turn like that, you should get in on this thing because look at that jump. Comes down here. Look at this, a 90-degree turn on that. As soon as you see that, you should be getting in, folks. This is a triple upside crossover right there. Stock is QUCY. Now, I don't really want to sell too much of this here, but I am going to sell some. Today I'm up $1,051 on this position. Up $1,051. And they just drove it down, I see, to 360 a share. And at that lowest price there, they only had 25,000 shares at 360, $75,000. And then at 361, they only had 12,000 shares. And at 362, they only had 9,762. And at 363, they only had 9,400, so weaker. And then the next number, 364, they only had 7,900 shares. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm showing you here that at the lowest prices of the day, they had the very fewest shares. They had 25,000, then 12,000, then 9,000, 9,000 again, 7,900, 13,000, 14,000, 26,000, 24,000, 51,000, 195,000 at 370. And now here at 379, how many shares? 205,000. Well, goody, goody gumdrops. Look at them. They are actually able to pick up 420 here, 379 here, 389, 413, and now only 211. And up here, they've already gotten 632. So when it gets to 382, it's going to blow over that. And I have 1,041 shares of this stock, which I'm up today on $1,082. And if I go over to my monitor channel, today's gain, my gains today are $1,653 today. I do not have video editor. No. Every single position I own, up, 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 down $1.78. And I don't even know what that is. I have 2 shares of it. KDLY. I don't know why I have 2 shares of it. I wonder if I can even sell that. KDLY. Let's see if I can sell it. And I'm actually up $20 since I opened this position, but down $1.78 today. I don't know why they won't let me sell this. It says I've got 2 shares. So let's put 2 shares, sell at market. Not sure what's going on with that. KDLY, I'm up $20 since I opened the position. I've got 2 shares. I'm trying to sell 2 shares long right now, 2 shares at market. Well, here, let's click cancel all sells. And now we'll put 2 in right now. 2 in, sell at market. Man, my dollar cost average is 13.78 on this. And it says the bid is 23.61 and the ask is 24.05. KDLY. And my dollar cost average is $13.78. Oh well, it won't let me sell it for some reason. KDLY. Also, this EYEN. I have not been able to get rid of it either. EYEN. I'm only holding 2 shares of it. And it says I'm up 13.50 on it. My average price is 907. EYEN. And it says the bid is 15.80 and the ask is 16.20. But I don't know. I can't sell it. Won't let me sell it. My average price is 907 and EYEN. It won't let me sell it. So I don't know why not. But anyway, QUCY. QUCY. There it is right there. QUCY, ladies and gentlemen. Up 16%. Yesterday it was up very, very nicely. Yesterday up 45%. And today up another 16%. QUCY. And this is what it's doing right now. It's going to be bouncing right off of this line right here. You can see the 45 rising, the 50-day rising, the 200 down below rising. QUCY, green candlestick, little wick on the bottom. So even though they tried to drive it down there, it came back up. And a nice little tiny wick on the top, hoping to see that flat top. I just bought HCWB at 254. It's good. Now we're going to look at CODX. Oh my. CODX, ladies and gentlemen. Man, what a great call out by Happy Boy this morning. Woohoo! CODX. Ah, look where they're sitting, folks. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Ah, but I'm up $409 on this today, folks. As they nestle in here at 1 o'clock, a penny below me, a penny under my DCA. I tell you what, Shorty, bring it on down here again and print these numbers you need to print at 386. All right. So I'm going to come in here 10 at 386. You've got to get that number, I know. And you've got to get 387. I want to see you get that. I want to see you print these two numbers. You're so close. You got 1,374,000 there, and you got 1,450,000. You're so close. Come on down here, print these numbers. Come down and get this number where you can see it, 392. You've already printed 393, so now you're going for 394. I understand it. 395, I'll take it. And they are running it up, folks. And they're going to run it over my DCA right now. And I guess the dollar cost average blue light special is over. The catfish blue light special is over. If you like blue catfish, this is the last chance to get it, folks. That's it. I just bought it at 396. I'm going to buy it again there if they'll give it to me. Now I'm going to try to buy on my DCA. I just bought it again at 397. And there's no way it's going to stay down here because they already threw the KY flag out down here. They already threw out the KY flag at 392.98. You can kiss it goodbye after that, folks. When they can only get that many shares there, they're done. They're done. Stick a fork in them. Frickin' stick a fork in them, folks. It's all over but the crying, baby. And seeing these chumps try to sit this thing on my dollar cost average. I just bought it at 394. Thank you. You need to be down here at 392, boys and girls. You got to get down here. You got to get a million at 392. 396.5, a half a cent below me, folks. And now they're trying for right over me. Oh, they lost track of it. They lost it, folks. They can't hold it under me anymore. And by the way, on this stock, I am up $440 today. That's a triple ringer right there. Triple ringer up 440 on it. And we're going to come up here now and try to buy 398. I'm sorry you guys couldn't hold it underneath that. I know you wanted to. You wanted to keep that under my DCA, but that's just not how it works sometimes. You guys have had plenty of days where you could keep it under my dollar cost average. I know. But this isn't one of them. This isn't going to be one of them. Unfortunately for you, this isn't going to work out this way today. And I know you want to keep this stock price under $4. I see that. I understand the need. I understand the desire. I understand your want. I understand that you want to buy the shares on my dollar cost average as well. But yes,
Okay. I love you. All right. Well, they're sitting on my dollar cost average. What do you know, folks? Can you believe that they're sitting here with this stock where I'm up $420 and they're trying to sit on my dollar cost average again today? They got all this desire to buy a hell of a lot of shares down here underneath me. They want to buy all these shares underneath me. They want to just accumulate all these shares underneath me at 370s and 380s. And by the way, as you know, yesterday my dollar cost average was 383. So look at that, 2 cents below, 2,800,000 below where my dollar cost average was yesterday, 383. Now you guys watched me yesterday drop my dollar cost average from 383 all the way down to 333 a share. After all of my day trading today has been done, and I've sold all the highs and bought all the lows and sold all the highs and bought all the lows, I'm now up 458 today on this stock, and I'm up 40 on my latest position I took the average on, 397. But I've been day trading the crap out of this, and it's been a good lesson for day trading on this one today. Now let's see if we can buy 2 cents over me instead of 2 cents below me. There we go, 399. Thank you. All right, you got it below me again. 2 cents below me. Woohoo! Wow, last call for 2 cents below Ty. Last call for 2 cents below Tyler. Last call for buying on my dollar cost average or 2 cents below me. Come on, Shorty. Below me. Ah, they're done. And there she gone. She's gone, folks. And you can clearly hear this now off in the distance. If you didn't know what it was, I'm going to tell you what it is, and it's coming at you now. That's it, folks. If you didn't get on the train, I apologize. I'm sorry, shorts. I know how hard you wanted to keep it there below $4, but it's obviously not going to happen. And I know how bad you wanted to keep it under here and below my DCA, but that's not going to happen either, folks. It's just not going to happen. It's not in the cards today. And if you look at it right here, you can see what I mean, folks. Wow, look at that thing take off. CODX up 66%. Look down here. They're trying to sell against it, but the buyers are buying more than the sellers can throw out. They're trying to sell against this, but all it's done is just push the price up and up and up and up. And the 45 is just rising higher and higher off the 50-day. The 200 just climbing consistently. Looks fantastic. CODX, everyone. CODX. And I just sold HCWB at 266, so it's taking off. HCWB, folks. HCWB. Oh, yeah. And whoever just sold me CODX at 397, thank you. Look at that stock. HCWB. And listen, folks, I want to let you know something. If the 5-day blue line surpasses this line right here, if it goes over that line, the 5-day comes over that line, this thing is going to go through the freaking roof. It's never seen anything higher than this in the last, well, I don't know when. Let's look at the 180 day.
Oh my gosh. Folks, this line is so critical right here. This line here, if it breaks over it, let's go over here. And by the way, that price is $2.38. So if the 5-day average can go over $2.38 right there. And by the way, oh, you stinking thing. Dadgummit, man. Hang on. Crap. 238 is where I want that. There. Well, it just doesn't want to stay there, does it? Doesn't want to stay there. No, it does not want to stay at 238, little bastard. Ah, there it is. The 5 days crossing this line, and this line hasn't been seen in a long time. And folks, after it crossed through that line, it did not stop. The next number it's going to go to is right here. God dog it, man. What the heck is this stupid freaking thing doing? There's where it's going to go next. If it breaks over this line, it's going to go to that line next. If it breaks over that line, it's going to come up here to this line next, right here. And if it breaks that line, it's going to come to this line next. All right. And that is this stock right here. And it is HCWB. HCWB is the stock I'm talking about. And I'm letting you know, if this 5-day blue average goes over this line, it's going to come to here. And that price is 258. And if the 5-day goes over that, then it's going to come up here to 273. It's really 272. It should be at 272. That's the number. I guarantee it is 272. I know them too well. It's 272, folks. So that's what's going to happen with this stock. If it breaks over this line, it's going to jump to that line. And that line right there is at 257. And if it breaks 257, it's going to go to this line. And that line is 272. And if it breaks 272, it's going to go to that line. And that line is 288, Savannah, 288. I know it sounds crazy, but that's the number. That number right there, Savannah, is in fact 288. I promise you. I guarantee you it's 288. That line right there is 288, Savannah. That line, 288. So just be aware, if this 5-day breaks this line, then it goes to there, then it goes to there, then it jumps to there. The 5-day is what I'm going by. And this is HCWB. HCWB. Here it is on the 1-day chart. There it is right there. HCWB. And now this line, the 10-day has crossed this line of resistance. I don't know what's going to stop this thing. I have no idea what's going to stop HCWB here. Look at the 200 curling. Look at this curl around and rise. Man, HCWB, folks. And look at him still sitting at my dollar cost average on this stock here, CODX. They're still sitting at my dollar cost average, CODX. Look at them. They're sitting right on my dollar cost average. They're sitting 1 cent below me now. Look at that. Why? Oh, man. And I just bought it at 391. I've got my orders down here because I'm trying to lower my dollar cost average even more here. But I want to get over to HCWB. And I want to sell here, folks. I've got 120 shares. Going to sell 10 at 284, 10 at 286, 10 at 288. Going to sell 10 at 292. Yep, just sold 284, just sold 286. Now up $187 on this position, up 188 on it now. And you guys got to know to sell the 288. I mean, how many times have you been told to sell 288? 286, 87, 88, folks. Do it over and over and over. Just keep doing it, folks. Just sold 286. I now have 90 shares remaining, a very low exposure on this. Well, you've got to sell those numbers, folks. You know it. Now your buyback should be at 279, 277. Your buybacks. Oh yeah, they'll pull this thing down 10 cents. They'll pull it back 10 cents. All right, here we go. HCWB. It's going to break away now. And your buyback here, as I said, is going to be 272 or 273 now. I'm going to try to buy 273 right now. Oh, they're coming down here. They're coming down to it. They'll come to me. Here it comes, 273 right now. Thank you. Thank you very much. And here's 272 for you as well. Thank you. That was awfully well done there. 15-cent drop from where I just sold it. Beautiful. 272. Lovely. 272 again by. All right. Perfectly executed, everyone. Congratulations right there. That's day trading 101. That's using my Catfish Tyler buy sell sheet right by the program, folks. Exactly executed perfectly right there. Well done. Now we just keep working these more orders back down. And if they want to trade this in the 10-cent range, that's fine. Now I'm going to sell it at 282, 283. I'm going to sell it at 282, 283. And here it comes back up now. Here it comes. The next leg up is occurring now. And here it comes, 282, 283. And I'm going to sell it right now. That's right. Watch it rise. And the stock I'm trading is HCWB. Watch it rise now. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. GPRO back at $1. Oh, man. Oh, RXT is running. Good, Clinton. Thank you for letting us know. RXT running. That's good to know. Thank you. All right. Just sold that. 282. That was fun. Woohoo. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Let me see what RXT is doing here. All right. I see it. Up 9%. All right.
Thank you for letting me know that. Just give me a second here because I want to get logged into one of my accounts that I'm holding this in. Thank you for letting me know about that. I appreciate it. I need to get logged into this account and I'm going to sell this. So you guys just hold on a second and I will be right back. Hopefully they won't cut off my stream because when I'm streaming from this phone, sometimes when I go over and get my codes, they update my software on here. So please hold a minute, folks. I'll be right back. And if they update my software, I'll restart this stream in about 5 minutes. Okay, here we go. All right. Thank you for letting me know about this. I really appreciate it. And I am man, I already sold this, folks, at 764 a share. Look at this, folks. Look at all this RXT that I sold already. I sold it already at 715. Oh my gosh, I sold it all. 715, 718, 728, 730, 764. Oh my gosh, look at all those sell orders. Nice. Look at all those sell orders on that. RXT sold it at 713, 715, 718, 728, 730, 764. Nice. Nice. Woohoo. All right. Very nice. Well, I've only got 10 shares of it left, but it is at the high of the day, so I'm going to sell it. Oh, man, nice. And I'm going to sell 10 shares here. Bid is 443, ask is 442. Let's just get out at market. All right. Woo. All right. Well, thank you very, very much for telling me about that. I appreciate it. But wow, my last sales of it were in the sevens, folks. Man, oh man, oh man. Wow. Nice. Okay, hold on here now. Scratch that off. Yep. And I'm just curious, how is DGXX doing? DGXX. Well, it's been planted here and a bunch of shares bought on DGXX today. And it is up 1.2% today, up 1.72%. DGXX. Well, gonna sell that too. I've only got a few shares of it. I just bought CODX at 391. All right, out of DGXX. By the way, DGXX looks like it's going to maybe springboard here and go right on up, maybe.
it could be making a move up here, DGXX, just so you're not aware of it. And but anyway, I'm out of that one. I only had 4 shares of it. I don't know why I still held 4, just probably to monitor it. But I'm out of that now. And the only thing I'm holding left over here on this account is SIDU. SIDU is the only thing I'm holding left. And I have very few shares of that again. SIDU. There you go. SIDU, another nice climb today. And I told you guys this thing's on its way to $6 or $8 a share. I've been telling you for 3 or 4 days now to stay in this one, SIDU. It's going to ride on the shoulders of the SpaceX launch. And I told you this. I've been telling you guys about this for the last 5 days. I told you that you should pick this up when it was down here on this sack right there. And look at it. Nice. And I told you I thought it could go as high as uh, $6 to $8 possibly. I actually said 4 to 6 originally, but it's already gone over 4. So now it could go as high as $6 to $8 on the IPO of SpaceX. And I could be wrong, but boy, howdy, man, that thing has just seen a higher high, higher high, higher high, higher high, higher high, higher high every day. Starting to get into good herky jerk manipulation here as well a lot. SIDU. SIDU, folks. Check out AXTI. Nini Guru, I'm outperforming the S&P. Did you trade CODX, Cat? Yes, I did. I've been trading it all day. I've been trading it all day. I've been buying the lows. I've sold the highs. I bought back the lows. I'm going to sell the highs again. CODX. There it is on the chart. And by the way, folks, I want you to know on CODX, if the price here on CODX can eclipse this, it's out of here. Okay. So I'm just going to put a mark here and show you where it needs to eclipse. And that price is right there. All right. If CODX's blue 5-day average comes over this line, it's going to rock it, folks. There's nothing going to stop it. If it comes up over this line, it's going to move. And just so you're aware of it, the last time that hit this line and stopped, the 200 was way down here. And the 50 was way down here the last time it stopped there. This time, if it stops, look where they are. Look where they've risen to. Look at the rise on them. Chances are it's not going to stop, folks. If it stopped here before and the 200 was way down here and the 50 was there, chances are it's not going to stop here now with the 50 here and the 200 there. It's not going to stop there, folks. I don't believe it is. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. For those of you that are joining me late today, I want you to see these are the stocks which have been called out today. All right. These are the stocks called out today. Congratulations. Happy Boy, CODX, a great profit. QUCY holders, great profit. You guys, these are all the stocks that have been called out today. All right. That's what's been called out today. Let's start from the top. WGRX. Well, that thing has been beaten down and traded in that barcode area for quite a while. They're just capitulating it here on this in this area. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Just riding the 200 down. The 50's come down. The 50 has finally met it. They finally got the 50-day to meet it right there. They finally converged it all. Converged it all.
I'm not sure about that one, down 22% today, and it's just a penny stock. It's at 10 cents. So I would say no. I don't mess with pinkies, folks. So I'm going to scratch that off. I don't even know who called that out last night. Next one we're going to look at is HCWB. HCWB. And it is launching here, folks. It is launching here right off that 50-day. Boom, right off of it. And I don't know. Yeah, I've got 120 shares left of it. And I'm looking to sell at 283, 288, trying to sell 292, and I'm going to try and sell 297, 98, 99, and $3. And then there looks like there's no spoof bidding on this one. It doesn't look like. HCWB. That one was called out by Gregory Karasinski this morning. I've already had it on my radar. Someone else called it quite a while back. So I want to thank you for calling out HCWB. I believe it was Jayhawk. And I'm about to sell some of it at 283 right now, folks. HCWB. And I'm pretty sure we're going to get a 283. And we're probably going to get out at 286 as well. The next one we got to look at was Happy Boy CODX called out this morning. I bought it. And as you can see, I'm now up $332 on that position today. CODX called out by Happy Boy. And by the way, just so you're aware, this stock is completely oversold all through this region. And now it is rising back over this region. It's all completely oversold here. And now it has risen back over this. And it is going to keep climbing, folks. The next number it's going to stop is right here, 394. Okay? And just so you're aware, my new dollar cost average is now 397. All right, my new dollar cost average is 397 now. But I've already sold every share I had of this when it was up in the 430s and 440s. I already sold all of it up here. I already sold it when it was up here in the 440s, 447, 48, 49, 450. I sold all that. I sold everything. I only had about 100 shares left. And now I've gotten all the shares I bought back when they dropped it down here. And my DCA at now is 397. And you can see it climbing, folks. It's going to come right up over all this. It's going to come over all this. It's going to come up over my DCA right now, folks. And this is CODX. I'll show it to you on the chart. And that's HCWB there, folks. HCWB. And here is CODX. And CODX, ladies and gentlemen, you can already see what happened when they tried to bring this down to the 200 and capitulate. Here they tried to bring it down, capitulate. Here they tried to bring it down, capitulate. And here they're trying to capitulate at the same distance from the 200, the same distance. They're trying to do the same thing. I just sold HCWB at 283. CXAI, baby. All right. Nini Guru says, sorry, no Chinese stocks for me. I understand. That's fine. But this CODX, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up 62% on this today. I just sold HCWB at 286. I just sold HCWB at 288. All right. Woohoo! HCWB. Nice. HCWB, everyone. AXTI has been great for the past 2 weeks. All right, cool. AXTI. I got it.
Thank you very much, Mike Larson. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, today I am up a profit today, $1,733 profit. $1,733. Nice, huh? Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform. And we are about to witness this price here that's been just completely hoarded up like freaking, I mean, just like nobody's business. And please take a notice here on these areas. They've gotten 2,000,000 2,000,000 5, 2,000,000 3, 2,000,000 9 was the maximum they could handle. 2,000,000 6, 2,000,000 5, almost got 2,000,000 9 again, but that was all they could handle was 2,000,000 860. So notice the thresholds. The threshold 2,000,000 2, 2,000,000 5, 2,000,000 3, 2,000,000 9, 2,000,000 860 right here at 381. They've already reached their threshold. 2,000,000 4. They got to get 2,000,000 here at 383, folks. That's what they're going to aim for now is 2,000,000 at 383. So trust me, they're coming down here now to try to get 2,000,000 at 383 right now. That's what they're going to try to do. All right? That's what they're going to try to do right this second. They're going to get 2,000,000 right here. They're so close. They're only 13,000 away. I assure you they're going to do it. I assure you they're going to get 2,000,000 here. They're filling right here now, so they're going to get this. They're going to get it right now. They've got to. They've got to get their quota, 2,000,000. There they go. Yeah. Well, they got the 2,000,000 there. They got them all now. Now they got to bring it up here, and they got to get it 2,000,000 right here at 386. Got to come up here and get 2,000,000 at 386. Yep. Got that quota, baby. Here it comes, 386, folks. They're coming for 386 now, and they're going to get 2,000,000 here now. Yep, it's a great day. Yes, it is. So they got 2,000,000 there. Nice. Well done. Now we got to get, I guess, 2,000,000 4. Is that what it is? They got 2,000,000 3, 2,000,000 5, 2,000,000 2. So they got to get 2,000,000 4 here, I guess, or something like that. They got to get 2,000,000, at least 2,000,000 179, right? For sure. So here they go. They're trying to get it. Uh-oh, there it goes. Now watch it rise, folks. Watch it rise because they've already got their quota. They're coming here. They're going to come here. 386 is where they're coming now. They're coming right up here. They're coming right here, folks. AGPU. Yep, that's been called out by Steve J earlier. I didn't look at it on the chart. I'll look at it now. AGPU. Still looks good. It looks good. And if you take a look at this chart on the 20-day, man, it looks very strong here. And from this line in particular, it could make a nice move from here all the way up to here. All right. All the way to here is where it goes next.
Now there has been resistance right there too, so that's where they are now. Well, this number's been flirted with a lot. Flirted with there, flirted with there, flirted with there, flirted with right there, flirted with it there, flirted with it there, flirted with it there. Man, that number has been so commonly flirted with. This number right here, where it is now. If it can get over that, it's probably going to go up to this point right here, right there. Maybe just here first. I'm going to move this up. I want to move this up to right here, right there. So from where it is now, there should be a resistance point over here, right there on that line. And right there, there should be resistance. And it was there too, right there. A lot of resistance there. A lot of resistance there. Man, this number's been visited tons of times, that number right there. If it breaks over that, then we're going to see a nice move, okay? If it breaks over that, we're going to see a nice move. It'll probably move up to there. Looks good, guys. That's the current chart on it. Lots of buying versus selling here. And I mean during this next right here during this period, which is these candlesticks are 1 hour. In the second hour of the day, there was a lot of selling today to try to suppress this, a shitload of it, in fact. But the price just kept on rising through all that selling. And then there was more buyers here, more buyers in the next hour, the next hour, and over the last hour, more sellers than buyers over the last hour. So yeah, they're trying to pull it down off that line. They don't want it to break that line. They don't want it to break that line. They didn't want to break that line this morning, and they didn't want to break it this afternoon either. All right, CXAI could be a six-time Panther play. 60% of the time, it works every time. $1. Okay, got it, Dabas Assassin. CXAI. Let's look at it on the 5-day chart. All right, I see it. Good job, guys. That was called out by Dabas Assassin, and it was called out by Christine K early this morning. Good job, Christine. In the pre-market, this thing was at 29 cents this morning. What's the catalyst behind this? Nothing, no news. Oh man, I don't like it, folks. There's no news at all. CXAI, nothing since the 13th. They beat the estimates. EPS was on the 13th. EPS '09 beats the 11. Sales 950,000 beat 900,000. Okay. Well, CXAI, man, a lot of buyers coming in on it now. I'm going to try a little of this. You guys are all talking about it, and I like it. It looks good. CXAI. Let's try and buy some here. Try and buy 50 shares.
at market, review order, and place it. And my order status is I just picked it up at 2301. So, ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, I do use a real account here, and I just bought this up. Filled price 2301. 2301. The bid is now 2278, of course. As soon as I get it, it comes down. So let's go again at it. Duplicate order and review order. And it's at 2277. Watch what I'm going to do here. The stock's gain is 2775. It's 2702 is the least. 2775. 2739. Looking for 2702. There it is again, or anything lower. Stock is only up 2702 now. Watch it closely, folks, with me. I'm going to tell you how I do this. 2702, the same low. 2753 now. 2702, 2719, 2711, 2702 again. 2708. Watching it close. It looks like they're whittling at it. There you go. There we go. Now only up 26%. Watch it close, folks. Now only 2612. 2612 is the lowest. 2612 is the lowest. 2612 is the lowest. 2612 is the lowest. What I'm looking for is I want to see two numbers right next to each other. See, 2680 and 91. 2635 now. Where's that 2612? I'm going to buy right there. And I just bought 2259. CXAI. Review order. 2612 again. Now 2680. And they've got a number 2612. They like that a lot, apparently. CXAI up 26.12. Bid is 22. Ask is 2257. Percentage is 2640 now. Percentage 2618. And then there's 12 one more time. 2612 is the lowest, ladies and gentlemen. This is an algorithm I'm trading against. 2612% is the lowest. CXAI 2612 is the lowest. And I like what I see. 2685, now 2652. That's good. Show me that 2652 again and I'll buy it. There's no more 2612s. No more, I'm afraid. Yep, there she goes. And she's out of here, folks. And I just bought it at 2266. Nice. Just got a 2266. Duplicate order. And now we're up 27.36%. Up 27.36. Up 27.3536. Oh my gosh, it's tight on each other now. 3536 and goes to 08. 27.3536 goes to 27.08. I bought it. 2262, I just bought it. All right. And what do you know? CODX just went over my dollar cost average, folks. They finally got tired of filling orders 2 cents below me, and they just ran it over me. And now I'm up $418 on this position, CODX. And they finally gave up trying to buy on my dollar cost average. They finally gave it up. And boy, look at them try to buy shares under my DCA there. They finally gave it up, folks. And believe me, they were trying to get a million here and they wanted a million here. They wanted to be able to show those numbers off, but the number they got to get is 1,000,005, and they could not pull it off. They could not get 1,000,005 there. They're at 1,044. Oh my gosh, are they close? They're so close, 2 cents below me. They came so close to 1,000,005. And here they only got 1,000,003. And here they only got 1,000,002. Oh no. You got to get 1,000,005 here. It's mandatory. You got to get 1,000,005 underneath my dollar cost average, shorty. You got to get 1,000,005 there. You got to. Don't let it go yet. Don't let it go. Oh no, they're letting it go. They're letting it go. Or can they just not hold it anymore? They just can't hold it back anymore. And they've already got, unfortunately, 1,000,006, 1,000,007, 1,000,007, 1,000,004. So it's going to run right over that now. There it goes, right over it, all of it. And look at the fake shares here, 1,600 at 407. Watch them raise this number now to 413 or 411. The 1,600 shares is going to go up to 411 or 413. All right, because they can't hold it under me anymore. I cannot believe they did not get printable numbers anywhere here below me at all. None. That is pitiful, Shorty. Come on. Let's get a viewable number there. People can't even see where my dollar cost average is there where you're at. Come on. Nini Guru just bought 384 and sold 386. Huh. Will they run QUCY up again? My DCA is 401. What do you think, Kat? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And by the way, look at both of these stocks. They're trying to hold both of these stocks on my DCY. Look at that. They're trying to stay right on my DCIA. They're trying to, both of these stocks, they're trying to hold on my dollar cost average. QUCY and the other one. They're trying to hold them on my dollar cost average. At 2 in the afternoon, they're trying to hold them on my dollar cost average. And by the way, as you can see, I'm up $1,186 on this today. Even as they sit 1 cent below my dollar cost average, I'm up $1,186 as they have this price sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Isn't that amazing? And look at them trying to buy right here on my dollar cost average, folks. Look at all the shares they're trying to buy now on my DCA. Isn't that amazing, folks? Another day of them sitting it on my dollar cost average. It's pretty amazing to see it day after day, day after day after day. And it doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. It doesn't matter. It does not matter where it is. They're going to bring the price under me, 1 cent under me, and collect all they can there. They're collecting right on my DCA right now. 390. It doesn't matter where my DCA is, folks. They're coming after it there. They're going to sit it there as long as they can, folks, as long as they can. And look here at CODY. What is it? CODX. I keep saying it wrong. CODX. Look at them trying to hold it on my dollar cost average. The same thing, folks. They're trying the same thing on both of these stocks. They're trying to hold the cost at my dollar cost average. Nini Guru, my DCA is 000. Well, they sure have tried to hold this at my DCA today, haven't they? Look at all that. Look at all the shares bought under my DCA today. Look at all that hoarding underneath me right there. God dang. Well, there she goes, folks. Right on back up. And I'm up now $463 on this position today. And if you look at all my positions today, I'm up $1,836 today. Up $1,836 today. Not bad. Up 1,001 here, up 461, up 184. Nice. Going to your interview? Yep, I'm coming up for kisses. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Yep. That's right. You guys hold on a minute. I'm going to show you the chart here on CXAI. CXAI. And this is CXAI. And also, let's take a look here real quick at QUCY. QUCY. There it is right there. QUCY. And then COVX. And this is, let's go to the 1 day chart. QUCY right there, holding a barcode as long as they can on it. QUCY up 17%. And now we're looking at CODX. CODX, ladies and gentlemen, right there. CODX. I like it. That is CODX. And I will be right back, folks. I'll play you a little bit of my music. And hopefully you enjoy some of my music that's on Spotify. Yep, I'm coming right now. And we're going to play you a song of whistling of mine on Spotify. And I will be right back, everybody. We'll do this one called World's Greatest Lover. This is another one of my songs, folks. I'll be right back. I hear her car pulling in again. It's late at night. But I know where my baby been. Cause me and her waste time. We love each other way too much. Tell each other lies. And that's why she lets me know it. When she's dating another guy. And me, you bet I'm lucky to have met someone so honest. I'm the only guy she'll ever really love. That's what she promised. And she got me a coffee mug. We reached world's greatest lover. And I'm starting to believe it's true. She's tried so many others. Yeah, I'm the world's greatest lover. It gets known all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. At least the best my baby's found.
menage à trois. Who's a moment that would be wild? Don't mean to brag, but say la vie. I know it's a drag, but you can't beat me. No, no, no. Well, there'll be no doubt about it. If my face on the door, I'd ask if she got lucky. She'll tell me yes, she's gone. She'll hold me close and whisper that I'm still very best. And boy, will I be happy to know this. I still pass the test. So I'm the world's greatest lover. There gets no now. I'm the world's greatest lover. The best my baby's found. I'm the world's greatest lover. World's greatest lover. I like no other. The world's greatest lover. That's me. Well, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload of money. Cause we have a shitload of bills we have to pay. He goes to work in some big jerk, he tells us what to do. He ties together, man, let's go and I'm gonna tell you. He tells you that your hours at work will soon be getting done. You can't afford insurance anymore. Oh, well. Yeah, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload of money. Cause we have a shitload of money. We have to make it's true, and I like it. About it, man, you can't buy. The market's up the hell, who has the time to survive? I have no right to savings and insurance for my life. And I pray that if I did, that I'd be cashed in by my wife. So we have to make the shitload of money. We have to make the shitload of money. We have to make the shitload of money. Cause we were shitload of money. As I'm the younger, taking all the money from my work. We'll walk into the office of the guy was such a jerk. And hand our resignation and that reads we quit today. No time to word, just flip the word and turn it off. And we all into it. Holy cow. Our friends will say, really? Wow. And we all get friends, but just for now. We have to make a shit load of money. Make a shit load of money. Make a shit load of money. We have to make a shit load of money. Free the shit. Can't afford instruments anymore. Yes, we have to make a shit load of money. We have to make a shit load today. We have to make a shit load of money. Let's leave a shit load of business out of the day. All right. Ever since I was a little boy, I've been in love with rock and roll. All right, everybody. Used to shake the walls in my room till my parents say we lose control. Picture me on playing this song. Song's called "Played That Way." And taking a look right now, this looks very, 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 very good. CODX. CODX, everyone. And it looks like it's ready to rocket. Look at the buyers coming in. 4-1, buyers versus sellers, and it's off, baby. CODX. CODX. And they've been trying to hold this thing down below my dollar cost average for quite some time. They tried and tried and tried. They tried to hold it there for hours. And now it's gone haywire on them. And they've already accumulated massive, massive numbers of shares over here, CODX. They've already got themselves tons and tons of them. And now it's risen above my DCA. And it's off to the moon, folks. And it's gonna go right over all these numbers very quickly because they're all oversold. All of these numbers are already oversold. Everything here is oversold. So it should now, since they tried here to sit here and get 1 million, I guess 1,000,004 there. They did. I don't know why they didn't print that number. They got 1,469 here. I don't know why they didn't print 1,415 here at 395, and why they didn't print the 1,389. But they just won't print unless it's 1 million. I guess the minimum is 1,469, and they did not. Down here they got 1,575, and they printed that, but they just were not going to print this number a penny below my dollar cost average. They just weren't going to print that number until it was over 1,482. And I guess they're going to try it right now. They're going to try it right now, folks. Boy, I tell you, they really want to get this number. Oh, look at him try to bring it down to the bottom of this wall. One last visitation today, ladies and gentlemen. One last shot at 374 a share. Last shot, 376, 377, 378. Try for 379 here. Come on, Shorty, get on down here at the bottom of this wall. Let me lower my dollar cost average even more. Goodness gracious. Come on. Give me a friggin' break. Give me a share here, Shorty. Come on. Show some strength. That's pussyfied right there. Come on. I'm sitting here waiting on it. Come on. Get on down here. Get on down here. What is this bull crap? Weak. Frickin' weak ass. God, come on. Come down here. You wusses. Look at that pitifulness. Gosh dang. Now I got to buy at market, you wusses. Jeez. 387. Golly. Wusses couldn't even come down here and get my orders. They saw me loading them in and they just started to push it up from there.
She's bunch of wusses. Gosh. Weak, Shorty. Weak, 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 weak.
Cause when you leave a city, everything slows down. Yeah, when you leave a city.
And Mrs. SoFi, you like that song, World's Greatest Lover? Cute. I like that, Nene.
Leave a city, then you'll never know.
There you go. Here they come after these numbers for me. Come on down here. Come on.
Leave a city and let your problems go. Away. Pushing, shoving, standing in line. Almost everywhere you go. Feel you're wasting so much time. Where did another day just go? I think I'm living on the country.
I think I'm living on a farm. No need to lock my doors and windows. No need to have a car alarm. No, I'd be feeling safe from harm. No need for a car alarm. No, no.
But even if I left the city, traveled somewhere far away, I know somehow I miss this city, and I'd be coming back someday.
This is over, folks. This is going to end real soon here. This manipulation down is about to end very quickly here at 2:22 and 22 seconds, folks. My call is at 2:22 and 22 seconds.
If I left the city, I know that I'd be back one day.
And you can find that song there, The City, on all music providers, Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play.
What do I do?
You can hear them on all of them, folks. And here we go. The game is ended here on this stock. And the stock is CODX. And I'm calling it game over. CODX, game over, ladies and gentlemen. CODX, your last call to pick this up at 388 a share, my friends. And they have already gotten 2 million at 390, 2 million two at 391. So we're going to fly over this. This is going to be your last chance to pick this up at 386, like I just did. And they've already gotten 1,677,000. It is over. They're done. And I lowered my dollar cost average now down to 396. And I know they hate that crap. I know they hate it. And by the way, today on this stock, I'm up $343. The stock is CODX. If you're wondering whether you might get in for a good push here at the end, watch how much I'm up. All right, I'm up 352 now. And you can tell what the stock is doing if you just watch my account balance. Okay, and you'll know whether you should buy into CODX here or not for a run from now until the close. All right, we got an hour and a half. Just watch what's happening with my account balance, and the proof is in the pudding. Okay, CODX. Okay, there's my account balance right there. And I'm adding positions here. I'm adding to this because they've already gotten so many. Man, this freaking thing is pregnant, man. This thing is pregnant with buys here. It's ready for this baby to pop out, man. Okay, this baby's overdue, man. This baby's way overdue. It's time for a delivery, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for a delivery, and it's time for this baby to start crawling and then start running, baby. Crawling, walking, running. Watch the baby climb. Watch it grow. CODX. CODX. Got to get out of there, man. It's getting tight and cramped in here. 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million. Is that the quota? 2 million at every number? They got to get 2 mil at every one, folks. That's the quota before they let it go. 2,000,005, 2,000,003, 2,000,009, 2,000,006, 2,000,006, 2,000,009, 2,000,004, 2,000,001, 2,000,002, 2,000,003, 2 million here, 2 million there, 2 million here, 2 million there, 2,000,008, 2,000,002. Oh well, they're not going to get 2 million through here. Sorry. It isn't going to happen, folks. It's going to shoot up through here too fast. No 2 million here, no 2 million here, no 2 million here, no 2 million here. Watch it go, folks. There's no 2 millions to be had. Just watch it rise, folks, and you'll see with your own two eyes. They're not there. And this 1,000 share shill bid or the 3390, 4,300, they're not there either. These shares don't exist in reality. They're not real. Folks, those shares are not real. Those shares are not real. That bid is a spoof bid, folks. Watch it disappear. Watch it disappear. Watch it disappear. It's a spoof bid, folks, right here. Watch it disappear. And this 1,600 and 2,000, watch them raise these bids up. Watch them both get raised. Watch this move. Oh, they just moved that one. Uh-oh, they're moving them up. They're moving them up. They're moving them up, folks. They know what's coming. They know what's coming. They know I'm right. It's going to come over all these numbers now. It's going to come right past them. They're not going to get 2 million. Not going to get 2 million. Not going to get 2. Not going to get 2. Not going to get it, folks. And now we're going to go over these two because they've already got 2 million. It's going to go right over it. And we're coming up to here, folks. Right here's where we're going to be next. Right here's where we're going to be next. 392. And watch them raise these fake bids that they have up here. Watch them raise them higher. Watch them get moved up. Watch this get moved up. Watch that get moved up. Watch this get moved up. It's all fake. It's all fake. They're not going to get 2, not going to get 2, not going to get 2, not going to get 2. Already got 2, already got 2. We're going up to here, folks. Right there's where we're going. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, people. I mean, what do you need to figure this out? What have you got to figure this out? 2 5 2 2 2 5 2 3 2 9 2 6 2 6 2 9. I mean, how long can they stay there? They can't make any money that way. They can't make any money doing this. They don't make money doing this. They got to let it go. They got to let it go. They don't make money doing this. Nobody's making a dime here. And now we're going to look at QUCY. Ah, 2 cents over my dollar cost average. Are you kidding me? And I am up today $1,217 on this position. But after all the insatiable desire for this stock at this price, after all the insatiable desire for this stock at this price, for them to buy all those shares that they wanted to pay that on the bid that much, they bid that much, they bid this much. After all of this insatiable desire from 404 up to 416 a share, after all that want of it, after all that accumulation of it, what do? They try to bring it down and buy it under my dollar cost average. That's what they tried for. They're trying to now, after all of this, after all the gluttony of this stock up here and all of the feeding on it here at 398, what do they try to do? They try to take it down to my dollar cost average, folks. And yeah, they see I'm up $1,228 today. They see that. But what a coincidence that after all of the desire and want for this stock up here in the $4.15 down to 405, after all of that gluttony and all of that feeding and feasting on this stock, and then getting 2 million here, that still was not enough for the gluttons of them all who want to buy at my dollar cost average or 2 cents below me. I mean, it just doesn't matter. Wherever my DCA is, 2 cents below me is where they're going to be, folks. That's just how it is. Look at that. It's amazing. They had to have all these shares up here. And you know what it was? Earlier in the day, I made a mistake. And I went and showed them that my dollar cost average was down here. I said it. I said, look where my DCA is down here. And I said, I probably shouldn't have shown them that. And sure enough, as soon as I show them that, all of a sudden, this isn't adequate for them anymore. This doesn't work for them anymore. And like I showed you guys this morning, go back about 2 hours ago, I was showing people this, and the price was up here. And I was like, well, hey, look at this, folks. They're sitting at 416. I'm doing real good because my dollar cost average is down here. And as soon as I went and showed that, I even said, I probably shouldn't have just shown that. I said it right then. I shouldn't have shown them that because now they know where my dollar cost average is. I'm kidding. They know where it is. They can look up here. They see it. They know where it is. They know where my average price is. That's why they're sitting right there now at 388, 2 cents below it. And in fact, it's why they're there. That's why they mysteriously bought all these shares up here, 2,400,000 here at 398. And all these millions of shares here that they bought or sold, I'm not sure which. But all that just to come down and sit 2 cents under my dollar cost average as long as they can this afternoon. And you do know they've been buying here all morning long, from 8:30 or 8 o'clock this morning all the way up until noon. They bought there. They bought there. And then I went and showed them my dollar cost average down here. I said, hey, look, everybody, I'm up $1,100, $1,200. My dollar cost averages, I was up 1,500 at the time. I was up $1,500. And I showed them, hey, look where my DCA is down here. And they went, then I said, oh, geez, I shouldn't have shown them that. That was stupid of me. Even if they weren't smart, maybe they weren't smart enough to look up here. But when they saw that and they saw where my DCA was, they went for it. They went, oh my God, what are we doing buying up here for? I thought his dollar cost average is here somewhere. No, no, Catfish was down here, and I had to go and show them all, so now they could bring it down and try and get right under me, 2 cents below. Suddenly, this number becomes where everybody wants to buy it. Look at the big old candlestick there, right on my DCA, people, right on it. Well, we see this every day, folks. They hold it there as long as they can, either a penny or two below me, and then after 3 o'clock or so, it just breaks loose and it just takes off. Yes, Christine, I saw that. And I've got his name down there for those that you donated. I saw that. I saw it this morning. I mean, I saw you sent that last night, And so I put him on here 2 times today. Right here, you can see he's going to get your for the drawing, and I'll make sure that out to the side it says CK on the side, CK. All right. Well, here they sit on my dollar cost average. How long can they keep it there is hard to say, because they certainly have a wall of bullshit, fake bull crap up here above. And there's a lot of buyers, but isn't it amazing that they just want to sit it here and park it on my DCA? Just park it right on my DCA. And now I'm up 1,200 today on this position. But notice how they're trying to still keep it on my DCA. And all this fake and shake bull crap up here. Look at all that just went away. Everything just went away. Do you see that? All of it was fake. And it all just disappeared. All of it was fake, folks, and it all just disappeared. All that bull crap was just disappeared. This is how many shares there really are. And there's 12,000 and 3,000, 15,000 trying to buy, and there ain't jack crap up here for sale. That is not a real number. That's not a real number. I do not believe that is a real number at all. I believe that is 100% spoof selling. I don't believe it at all. And look up here. They've risen this up to 405 now. They've risen it up to 405, the 4,400. Look, I'm going to write this down right now. I'm going to write it down now on the stock QUCY. QUCY. Time now, 2:36 p.m. 2:36 p.m. Price for fake shares, 4,400 at 405. 4,400 at 405. Now, the reason I'm writing that down is because I want you all to know this is absolutely fake, and it's called spoof selling. And you're going to see the price rise right up here. And as soon as it gets to around 402, 403, that number will disappear from there and move up here to 409 or 411. Okay, or even 413. Okay, you're going to see this number jump up here. And so right now, here's the deal. Because this fake number is here, they believe the price is going to go to this price now. Whoever's controlling this, they believe right now the price is going to go up to 405. This is the marker, folks, the fake marker. So they think already that right now this is going to break away from where they're trying to hold it at my price, and they think it's going to go to 405. I think it will too. And by the way, once it gets up here to 403, they'll move it up to where they think it's going next. They'll move it up to 411 or 413. You'll see it move, folks. Watch this number. And you'll know I'm telling you the truth when you see it move up. Just like I'm telling you, it's true that they're trying to hoard shares on my dollar cost average now. And they are. Look at them just sitting there, right there. Got themselves 1,000,001. They're waiting to print a number. They got to get 1,288,000 there before they can print. They got to get 1,288,000. They're still a good ways away from what they want. Oh, where did the 6,000 shares just go? Oh, there they are. There they are back. There they are back. Oh, where are they now? Where are they now? Where's the 7,000 shares? There they are. They're back. They're back again. See? Oh, where did the 7,000 go? Oh, where are they? This is fake bidding, folks. This is one of your good signs. This is very strong for us. This is strong. This is going to run, folks. It's going to go right now. I'm telling you. I'd honestly believe that this price is about to take off. Look at that. They're moving these up. And they're going to move this up too. And there's another shill bid, a fake bid at 397, 4,000 at 397. I'm going to write that down. 4,000 at 397. That's fake too. Oh, where's the 4,000 at 397? Where are these shares? Man, a bunch of fake and bake going on here, ladies and gentlemen. There is a ton of faking going on here. Wow. 10 till 10 till 3, folks. Oh, goodness. And now I go over to HCWB. Uh, hold on. Here is HCWB right now, ladies and gentlemen. HCWB. Man, that thing is rocketing, folks. HCWB. As soon as I pull it to your attention, they, of course, try to splash sell some of it. HCWB. Got him a double nut right there on it, and then it goes right on up. Please hold. But I would suggest keeping an eye on this HCWB because that is a majorly nice angle on the lower 200-day moving average on this, folks. HCWB right there, crossing over this low level resistance point. And then they just bounced it nicely off this previous low, which I had already indicated was going to be a resistance point. See, all these numbers that you see as resistance lines that I have here, they come into existence from in the past. They go back in the past. This line right here, it's not just from here, it goes back in the past. This is a previous low from long ago, or for a week ago, or 10 days ago, or sometimes a year ago. I'll have these in from. But this is an indicator that there was going to be resistance there, and it comes from the past. If you go to the 1 year chart, it comes from somewhere in the past. And by the way, on this 1 year chart, this thing's never stopped from here to there in the past, ever. It never has, folks. The reason I have all these lines of resistance right here is because I told everybody if it went over this price, it was going to make a nice move up. I told everybody, and once it comes past this, once it passes here, I told everybody it's going to make a nice move up once it comes over that top line right there. I told everybody that. Once it comes over that top line, folks, that is this line. This line. If this 5 day moving average gets to this line and it crosses that line, this stock is going to blow up. And that line is 288, Savannah. That line right there, I guarantee you, is 288. I know it is. I'm sure of it. So, ladies and gentlemen, when this blue 5 day average line, moving average, moves up and hits that line, this stock is going to go through the freaking roof. Okay. I'm just letting you know that. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I take you back to 3 years ago, or even let's not even go that long ago. Let's go 1 year ago. Okay. So be aware. And I already told you if it broke over this line, that it could go all the way to there. I told you that because I saw over here there was a big gap from there to there. And I already told you that it was already fleeced out completely and shaven bald through here. When you look at a stock hurt and jerked and 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 hurt and jerk and hurt and jerk, you see that and that much. There's nothing left there. It's shaved bald. It's just stripped. You can see the big gap. And I told you it was going to be there. I told you it was there. And now that 5 days sitting right in the middle of it with nothing to stop it, folks. There should be nothing to stop it. Nothing. Nothing should stop it. HCWB, folks. I provide, you decide. Here's the 1 day chart. HCWB. Moving through this region of resistance. And what do you know? These lines that I put in from 1 year ago, folks, these lines that I established from a year ago, when I zoom in on this and you see the 5 day movement where these lines were put in from a year ago, they were put in from a year ago, folks, not from any time recent. I didn't put these lines in here recently. I dissected this, folks. I highlighted this area and I showed you where the lines of resistance were going to be. I told you where they would be, and I dissected this. And these lines are all in here for a reason. They're all in here for a reason, folks. And now it's moving back up and it's breaking through these lines of resistance. And if it gets over this one, it's really going to rocket, folks. Yes, I told everyone to stay in Sea-Doo. I've been telling everyone, and I don't often do this, but one of the things I'm going to do right now is I'm going to show you guys one of the stocks here that I have on my long list, and it's one that I hold a lot of shares of, and I've been telling people about this stock for a long time, but I don't know whether or not they all hold it long or not either, but hopefully they do. If they don't, it's not my fault, but it happens to be one that I have that's directly underneath SoFi. And this stock that I've been telling everybody to hold, and I'm going to show you real quick here, is right there. And that stock is SIDU. SIDU. Right there with SoFi, folks. SIDU. I've been telling you to hold that long. I've been telling you. And some of you remember this stock, TENX. TENX. Do you remember me telling you about that stock? Anybody remember that? And look how much it's up, 111% this year. 111%. And I was telling you about it a year ago. I told you about it a year ago. Does anybody remember this stock that I told you to buy with double K? RKLB. RKLB. You guys remember that one? We've been telling you to buy it for 6 months. Even a year, we've been telling you to buy this RKLB. Look at that gain, 373% up this year. Wow. Yike. Anyway, this is the stocks that I hold long, everyone. If you want this list, I'll send it to you. Become a member of the tank. Goliath level members get this. This is the stocks I hold long, and this is how they've done over the last year. And these are the percentage gains. This is the market cap and PE ratio on each stock. You cannot get these sheets anywhere here. I created them myself. They show you the stocks, but what it's been doing for the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. They show the market cap and PE ratio. And right here, ladies and gentlemen, this is what you need to be looking at. These are the percentages of the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. And I don't just carry these long stocks that I'll send you a list of, but if you pay $24.99 and become a Goliath level member, I'll also send you these. And these are my dividend stocks right here. Catfish dividends. And you'll want to consider perhaps owning these stocks that I have here, which are over 70 on this list. And these are the dividends that they show over here, the market cap, PE ratio. And I also show you on each stock how much they pay and what percentage they pay you. All right. So on these dividend stocks, you get all this information that I gathered from Google Finance, and you'll be able to see how these stocks have done over the last year. And they're paying dividends the whole time. The top 40 that are on this list came from a guy by the name of Keith Gill. And his real known name in the public media through social media is known as Roaring Kitty. And the top 40 stocks on this list came from him, Roaring Kitty. And the rest of these came from me, my own research, and many of the others that are here on this channel that have helped me pick out good dividend stocks. And over here again, I show you their market cap, their PE ratio, what they pay out, and what that percentage is. So consider coming in as a Goliath level member. It's $24.99, and you can get a membership, and you'll get these dividend stocks on this list, over 70 of them. And I think that I can't promise they're going to do the same as they have over the last year, but I know a lot of my tank members, they do own these stocks on this dividend list and on the long list. I know that. Fizz John, hello there. Welcome. That's right. That's right. Very good, Jayhawk. I love it. Woo woo. We're just a vessel through which he works. It's not of our own doing. Well, well, well. QUCY. Nice. Up 17%. And then look at him just chiseling at this all day. Chiseling, 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 chiseling. All day long, folks. Now, the chart doesn't really look like that, but that's a good example. You can see what they've done with it all day, basically. Here's what the chart looks like on the 1 day now. Here it is. There it is. Look at that. QUCY. Can you believe this chart, folks? Look at this doggone 5 day chart. Look how they hammered this thing down 1 day, hammered it down 2 days, hammered it down 2.5 days, just to hammer it up and hammer it up some more, then hammer it down a little bit more. What number are they sitting at now that's relative to the past? Right there. It stopped once right there from going up and it fell. And over here, it stopped right there once from the bottom. It dropped to there and it popped off that line. Over here, they capitulated above that line a long time before it went off. See, when they get down to a line like this, I want to know why. Why? What's up with that line in the past? Well, what's up with this line in the past is it was a resistance right there once. Then over here, it just rode right through it like nothing. It rode up through it and down through it like it didn't exist. Here it rode up and down through this line like it didn't exist. Here it rode up and down through it like it didn't exist. But over here, they ran it down to it and then up to that line and pulled it down. Then up to that line and then pulled it down. Then over here, they tried to get close to it. Nothing. Ran right through it here. Didn't even stop. Didn't even stop. So why there now? Why there now? Didn't stop there on the fall and didn't stop on the rise. So why pull it back to this line? Well, when you see and you go back, you know why. You know why. There is no real reason why. Maybe that one right there. Maybe that is. That's it right there. That drop right there and that pop. See, these market manipulators, they already know where they're going to run into resistance. They do. They already know where they're going to run into resistance. And as of the last few days, it was 3 days ago that this line was visited right here. 3 days ago. And the only time I ever see it stopping on this line was for a fraction of a second right there. There certainly was no accumulation there on that line before. So it makes me wonder now that it's sitting on that line where it is right now, where that line is, why? Because it stopped there once and it stopped there twice and it stopped there 3 times before. Is that why it's sitting at this line right now? It also stopped there. That's what I want to know. When I look here, HCWB, folks, it looks fabulous. It looks good, folks. HCWB. That looks good. And look at them try to sell against that, and it's still rising, people. Look at that big dump of shares trying to sell against it. You're talking 58,000 shares in that last 1 minute. 58,000 they just sold in that last minute to try to push this back down. HCWB. Oh man, oh man. I mean, just holy cow. They see what's going on. Look at this. More buyers than sellers coming in now. These candlesticks tell it all. There you go, Jay. There you go, Jayhawk. Kim Daniel says was down on SIDE last year, up this year. That washed out the losses from last year. Nice. Gonna wash those losses right out of her head. She's gonna wash those losses right out of her head. She's gonna wash those losses right out of her head and send them on their way. Get the picture? Sorry, but I'm aging myself for sure there. I actually do have Cherokee in my blood. Wow. Nice. Yep. Well, let me let you know I don't feel very good about the fact that the Americans celebrate Columbus Day. Okay. All right. May I voice my opinion on that, if I might? I do not like it when all the banks and the stock market and all the businesses like to shut down for Columbus Day. I see that as the biggest joke of all time. And it wasn't a very kind joke because the day Columbus discovered America is the day of the Indian demise, the American Native American population and society. And I am saddened that we want to close down all of our banks and institutions and the stock market and everything to celebrate the day that Columbus came here and started the end. All right. I'm just going to let you know that's how I feel about it. And as I understand it, the first group of frontiersmen that came across in the Pinta, the Nina, and the Santa Maria, the only reason they even survived the first winter was because of the courtesy that the American Indians shared their food with the American people. Thanksgiving is celebrated because of this. And we, if not for that celebration, another celebration that we celebrate worldwide is because the Indians gave thanks, came and gave thanks, and we thanked them. There was thanks and there was giving between the original frontiers people who set up the first colonies. They would have never survived if it wasn't for the American Indians. And had they only known what they were doing, saving these savages, because the true savages are the colonials that came over. I'll just put it that way. They're the ones who are savage, and they still have savageness in them. They're, even today, it's still savage. We should be able to talk out and communicate between countries that we have differences with and not go to battle with weaponry. We don't need to do that. That's just savage. It's all savage, folks. It's just savagery. And to call it, defense, we're going to add more to our defense and we're going to increase our defense spending. All for defense, folks. Defense, defense. uh, Nini Kira, it must be Cat's DCA. Yep. If they're holding the price, that's my DCA where they're holding it. Sometimes I wonder if they just sit right under my dollar cost average and buy 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 there and just keep buying, buying, buying. I don't know who's selling them all to them, but they do it. And then they say, all right, now let's short this and now let's sell it this afternoon. And then that's what they do. I think that's what they've been doing. I'm starting to get that feeling that that's what they've been doing because you've seen it, guys. Some of you guys have seen it. Now, many, many times they sit there as long as they can and then it goes beyond and it just blows up on them. There's just too much demand and too much momentum. But other times, like right now with QUCY, I'm still up $1,000 on it right now, but they're really trying to knock it out here and in the last hour. They've already started dropping it and they've dropped it about 15 cents below my DCA. Now I'm still up $1,000 today on it, but overall, man, they're trying like heck to keep that thing. And I already showed you, man, they bought a boatload of shares up at 435 all the way down to 404. They've already loaded that friggin' wagon completely full. And please understand something about this. They bought all these shares and they paid the dark area is the bid price. All of the darkness was bought on the bid, meaning the shares sold on the bid. What that means is all the dark areas, people wanted to buy it there.
They paid the bid price there. The dark areas is where all the shares were sold to people on the bid. They were offering that bid number. They wanted to pay that much. Understand? The dark area right there, everybody that bought from there to there, all those shares right there, they wanted to buy there. That was their bid. All right. All right, Nini Guru, I hear you. So please understand all the dark areas on these candlesticks that you see down here, everybody bought it there because they thought that was a great place to buy. They bid that much. They bid that much. They bid more than I bid. All these up here that you see sold, all these millions of shares that you see sold up here, 2 million, 1.5, another 1.5, so that's 4 million or three, that's 5 million there, 6 million, 7 million, 8 million, 9 million, 10 million, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20 million, 20 million shares sold in the dark area to the bidders. And over here, they sold to the ask. People didn't even care about the price. They just paid the ask price in the light areas. Right here, in fact, at 380, 397, 398. And right here, look at how many bought this on the ask. Most of this candlestick was bought on the ask price, not the bid. They paid what was being asked for the price. They didn't even care. They just almost all of this from right here over to here was bought on the ask at 398 a share. That's a lot of buying at 398 a share. That's a lot of confidence in this stock that bought on the ask at 398. I'm just telling you. That's a lot of buying there. And when I look down here to the bottom, I don't see a whole lot of selling here. I don't see a lot of selling there. I don't see jack crap for selling there. I see nothing of any significance that just sold at 372. None of it. Very, very, very few shares. I mean, you're scraping the bottom of the barrel here. 186,000. They already sold out at 373. And now 161,000 and they're already sold out at 374. Just think about it, folks. They had 181,000 there and it stopped there and it went up from there. They ran out at 186,000 and it went up. And then here it went up from there when they ran out here at 161. So now they don't have any more here and they don't have any more here. They sold all they could. They sold all they could. They sold 187 here. They sold 163 here. They sold it all. Then they sold 574,000. That's all they had. It's gone. That price is gone. But man, that's a lot more. And now here only 492. So again, here's an example where they had 574 at this number and they had fewer here. And that sign is they're running out. They've run out. That signals that they've run out. This is your first signal when they had here. This is your first signal when they had 236 and then here ran out at 212. That's your first sign that they've run out. Understand what I'm saying? They ran out here at 51,000. They ran out 51,000 there at 369. Then they ran out at 236,000 at 370. And then they ran out at 212,000, which is less at 371. Up here, they ran out at 574,000. And the next number was less, 492. And the next number was less than that, 472. Do you see the pattern? Up here, they do it again. They take a big stab. That's this pattern you can see. They got a stab here, one, then one, two, three, four, fifth one's a stab. Right? You see what I'm saying? Let me show you here.
Get this. This is what I'm trying to get at. One, one, two, three, four. Fifth one's a stab. So here's the first. Here's the first stab right there. 236,000, the biggest amount, and then one, two, three, four. The fifth one is the biggest amount. One, two, three, fourth one is the biggest amount at 379. Okay. Then up here, one, two, third one. So here you've got the fifth one is the biggest amount right there, 375. Then you got the fourth one is the biggest amount at 379. And then you got the next one is the third one right there at 382. So this is getting to be smaller and smaller between the biggest amounts. You got the biggest here, then five to there, then four to there, now three to here. And I believe that after we go over 382 right here, we're going to make a nice jump right up here, right back up. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And this is the stock QUCY. And as you can see, right now I'm up $1,082 on this position today, up 1,077. And if you're wondering whether or not you should buy into QUCY, then you might just watch how much my gains are here starting from now, 3:11 p.m. until 4 o'clock. And you'll know whether this stock is about to see a rocket ship run up, a power hour, if you will. And another one I want to look at here beside QUCY is HCWB. And right now I have 90 shares left of this stock, and I am up $181 on this position today. HCWB. And so I'm going to be selling the rest of the 90 shares because I don't like to hold these shares overnight. But I want you to know, ladies and gentlemen, one thing about this stock here, HCWB, it looks very good here. And I'm going to show you now. HCWB. It looks good here, folks. HCWB. And the reason I want to show you this is because you should look at the 20-day chart on it. HCWB. Look at the 20-day chart on this stock. And I already told you if it broke over this price here, it was going to gap all the way up to there. I told you that. I was right. I have no idea why they tried to bring it down to this line here just then a little bit ago. I have no idea this morning why they tried that. I have no idea why they tried that stunt this morning. But I'm going to go back in history and see if it matters. I want to go back now and see what was so big about that number, why they wanted to achieve that number. What's the historical value to that? So let's go look at the 180 day. Ah, there it is. I'm sorry. Why did they want to take it down to this line? I see. There's always a correlation of these numbers that they try to take it down to in the past, folks. So when you see them take it to a number like that, go figure out why. 229. 229. Why did they want to stop this at 229? Right there, folks. There it is, right there. Now you know why. The 229 was a big number for them to stop right there. Right there. See that resistance in the past? It always correlates to the past, people. It always does. Go back and find out why. Go back and find out why. It should be your desire to want to find out why did they want to get that price to 229 just then. Go sniff it out, folks. Go sniff out this number. Where does it relate to in the past? It relates to a big drop right there and then a pop. A big drop and pop is what it relates to. And then a couple times where they tried to stop it right there. 3 times they tried to stop it from going over once, over twice, over 3 times. And then they tried to stop it there and they stopped it there. But that's the relevance of this line. And now I want to click on this one and I want to pull it down too, all the way down here. And now you can see the relevance of that line. Look at the relevance of that line. If you look over here, you can see where they established right here that that was a stopping point a long time ago. This is what you need to do, folks. This is as the stock price falls, so it shall rise. All right. As the stock price fell, so it too shall rise. It's called mirror trading. Jayhawk pumping stock with paper account. Hey, Lynn, uh, don't come here and make a fool out of yourself. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay? Please, Lynn, you don't know what you're talking about. Everybody here knows that I have a real account over here on the left of me that I trade with. So just please, if you don't have anything nice to talk about, then just beat it, okay? Because everybody knows what's going on here. Everyone knows. You're free to move along. No one is going to keep you here. I'm teaching people who want to learn how to trade stocks and go back on history. And believe you me, I know what I'm doing. I've been doing it for 29 years. You don't know. So please, you have no idea. I understand what you look at here on this screen. You don't understand it. You're new in here and you don't know, and I'll give you that. But when you don't know, don't say something that you don't that makes you sound stupid, because everybody else here knows I'm trading, real trading with a real account. They all know it. All right. And believe me, I don't need to prove anything to you anyway. If you don't think you can trade with Charles Schwab the same way I'm trading right here now, you're wrong. You can, and people do. They trade with me, and they know that I'm using a money account here, and they know why. And just so you know, the ones that have been trading with me today, they're probably doing quite well, because right now my profit today, as you can see, is $1,546, be it paper money or with my real account right over here that I'm using, Charles Schwab. Now, I haven't traded over here for a while because I've been talking to people, but I am trading on a real account, okay? And everyone here knows it. But Lynn, I want you to know something else. I appreciate you being here, because you're making comments like that gets everybody else to respond to you, and that is good, because we need exchanges in the chat. We need to have interaction. That's what YouTube sends all these people to me. And in case you're not aware of it, uh, just so you know, the reason that people search the number one traffic YouTube search for my channel, the number one search phrase is my name. And you don't get that kind of people searching for 30% of your viewers coming into your channel looking for your name or Catfish Tyler Live. That doesn't happen unless word is getting around about how you do. Okay. This is people searching on YouTube. My number one YouTube searches, the biggest traffic source for me is this, not day trading. Okay, not live trading, but just one of my things. But Catfish Live, or Catfish, or Catfish Tyler Live, or Catfish Tyler. That's what everyone is searching for when they come here to YouTube to look for me. The majority of my viewers come searching for my name. And that is not because I do not know what I'm doing. I can promise you that. And the proof is in the pudding also. I'm happy to show you so you completely understand, and then maybe you'll change your viewpoint. But everybody on this channel here in the last month has been making some serious cabbage. All right. Here's the prices that they closed the day before. This is the prices we sold them the next day. These are the gains that we've made. And if you want to be a part of this, you can. You're welcome here to be a part of this. All right. But if you don't want to be and you don't believe, that's fine. I understand. Not everybody's a believer. Yep. Well, I've got a lot more to bring to the table. And in case you happen to be interested, Lynn, I don't just teach people how to day trade. Okay. If you're interested, you can look over here and see the stocks I hold long. And you can look it over here. And this is only here on this channel. Can you find this? And if you want a part of this, you can have it. But this is how the stocks are that I hold long and how they performed over the last year. I have the market cap and PE ratio on each one of these stocks. And people that are members of this channel, 39% of my members, they have this list and they invested in these stocks. I already know because I've done polls and I've found out that yes, they're invested in these stocks that I hold long. And these are the percentage gains over the last year highlighted in blue. Now, I'm not trying to tell you that these stocks are going to do the same amount of gain that they've done over the last year. But if you want this list, $24.95, you got it. Just become a Goliath level member of this channel. And also, it's not just longs that I hold, but I have a list of dividend stocks too. And there's 70 of them on this. So if you happen to like stocks that give out dividends, and over here I show you, not only do I show you the market cap and PE ratio, but I also show market cap, PE ratio, and I show the dividend they pay and what percentage they pay in dividends. So if you want to get a hold of this dividend list, see, people that come here that are doubters, all I got to do is show them. I just show them the proof. Here's what it's done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, last year. This is the market cap, the PE ratio. This is what they pay. This is the percentage they pay. I don't have to prove anything other than this. Yeah, Lynn's cool. And I'm just letting Lynn have an opportunity to get in on these too. See, I offer this to everybody, whether they're friendly or not. It doesn't matter. I offer this to you. And you didn't know. I mean, you come in here, people come in here every day just like you. They don't have any idea what's going on here. They don't know. Yeah, I don't think Lynn is necessarily. And by the way, Christine, guys, I think Lynn has apologized. Yes, and by the way, Lynn is what do they call a monosex name or something, right? So I don't know whether Lynn is a guy or a gal. It doesn't matter to me either. I don't really care. But Lynn, do you want to let us know? Are you still here? Are you what? Who are you? Are you like a? Because I know the name Lynn. I've had I know a Lynn Chafin, and he is a gentleman, and I also know a Lynn, and she is a woman, so I have no idea. Yes, I do have special candlesticks. The candlesticks I have are special, and they're located right here for your viewing pleasure, right there. And these candlesticks, they don't just show you the regular volume, they show you that there are more buyers than sellers, and they show you the percentage of buyers over sellers. In fact, each one of them, it shows you the percentage of buyers over sellers. And so these candlesticks I have are special, and you'll get those too, along with these spreadsheets. I'll send you these cool Thinkorswim candlesticks. I have the code for them if you want to become a Goliath level member. I'll send you the code for these Charles Schwab Thinkorswim candlesticks. And yes, they are different from the normal. Okay. Actually, I sold my CODX, but I'm going to look at the chart real quick. Yep. I am too. And I want to look at QUCY. All right. Let me tell you something, folks. It gets very difficult to barcode a stock underneath a 50-day and 200-day average. Okay. It's difficult. I'm just going to tell you, it's very difficult to barcode a stock underneath a 50-day and a 200-day, which are above. Now we're going to look at QUCY on the 20-day chart, and you're actually going to see what I mean by that, because on the longer term chart, it's clear to see the 200-day is rising and the 50-day is rising. So don't be fooled, okay? Don't be fooled here, folks, because the 200-day on the 1-day chart looks like it's falling, and the 50-day looks like it's falling. But ladies and gentlemen, when you see a 50-day average make a 90-degree turn like that, watch out, okay? When you see the 50-day average was stopped here at this price 3 days ago, and now the 50 is here, watch out, all right? When you see where that 50-day was stopped, right there, where you see where it was stopped, the 200 was down here. Now the 50-day is up here, and the 200 has risen to here. Please keep note of this. All right. Over here, when they sat here on this line, the 200 was way down here. Right here, they're sitting on this line, and the 200 is way up here. And now they're going to try to sit on a line here with the 200 all the way up here. Okay. I see how that works. Uh-huh. You might be wise to understand that this herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk, all this here, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerk. Just look at this. Herk, jerk. I mean, what do you got going on here? Jerk, herk, jerk up. Jerk, herk. Here. I mean, gosh dang, folks. All we're seeing here from this stage is a repeat of this move from right here where it jerked up. That is this move jerking upwards. This move where it jerked up and then pulled down is nothing more than this jerk up and the pull, and it's not even down at this point. Understand? Are you with me? I hope you're with me, because the last time they pulled this little, where they pulled this little jerk up and then the herk down, ladies and gentlemen, last time they did that, where they pulled this little herk up and then the jerk up and the herk down. Folks, listen, this was a jerk up from this point, and it's almost the identical amount Look at the amount of the move. The price here was 154, folks. I'm going to write this down. 154. And I guarantee you it was 155. Okay? So this price was 155, and then they ran it up here to what price? 275. So they ran it up $1.20. They ran it up 120. So here, from here to here was 120. What was this price right here? 238. To what price? 350. It's a it's $1.18. The first time 120, now $1.18. Are you seeing how similar it is? Why am I showing you this? The reason I'm showing you this is this price went from here $1.55 and it went up $1.20. And then how much did it pull back from the $1.20? It pulled all the way back down here to 250. Uh it went from here, I'm sorry, 274 down to 244. 30-cent drop. So this is what I want you to be aware of. This stock moved from here to here up $1.20 and then pulled back 30 cents. Then up about 5 and then down 10 and then gone. It's the same thing here. It's $1.20 up. Then they try to tool it down. Then it goes here, then there, then off. All right. It's just a repeat of this. It's the same thing. This move here and this move here is the duplicate of this move here and this move there. Now, from this move here and this move there, the dang thing went up how much? From 255, it went all the way up to this line. 255 to $4, let's say. 394, 255. Well, it went up $1.50. Up $1.50. Well, what do you know? It goes up a dollar. It goes up $1.20 here. Over here, it goes up $1.18. From this number here, it goes up $1.50. So from this number here, it should have gone up $1.50. 347 to what number did it hit? 483. $1.50. It went up $1.50, folks. It went up $1.50 from 333. It went from 333 a share all the way up to there, 483, $1.50. Oh my gosh. So what do you know? From here to here, it goes up $1.20, then pulls back 30 cents. From here to here, it goes up $1.18 and hardly pulls back. Then from this point to here, it went up $1.50. And from this point to here, it went up $1.50. Now, here's what I want to know. From right here, when it went to there, and then went up $1.50, how much did it fall from the $1.50? Well, the 5-day ended up here. And that price is at 333. That's back down $1.50. So this price now just hit 488 this morning in the pre-market. It should go $1.50. 388, 333 should be the drop zone. 333. And look where they're sitting now, 344. Well, they're dang close. They're dang close. See, I look for patterns, folks. And when I see this move from here up to there, and then here, and then up $1.50, and then I see this move from here up to here, there, and then up $1.50, I want to know from that $1.50, from that $1.50 right there, how far did it fall? The 5 day went to there, folks. Now I see the 5 days way up here. Wow. Well, this is the giveaway, folks, right here, right there. That is the giveaway. That is the total giveaway on a stock. QUCY, man, it was given away there, right there, folks. When you see a 90-degree angle turn on a freaking 45 and 50-day average, that is very unusual right there. Very unusual. Folks, usually this line here is a very lazy line. All right? You want to see what I mean? I'll show you. It's a long-term average line. Look how lazy it is. Look at lazy, lazy, lazy. Boom, 90-degree turn. Lazy, 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 lazy. Lazy as can be. Curvy, curvy. Lazy, curvy. Oh, just a lazy curve. And then here, boom, 90-degree turn. Lazy stop, boom, 45-degree turn. Oh, the lazy little stock now. What will it do now? Will it do another 90 here? Is it going to come off here and do a 90-degree turn again? Because I'm telling you, man, this is very unusual to see a 90-degree change on a stock on a 90-day average. That is unusual. And then a shoulder building on it here, just a shoulder as they try to take it down here to the 200. Oh man, this looks good, baby. It looks good. Regardless of what they try to do here right now, this looks damn good to me. QUCY. It looks like the opportune place to buy it right there on that 200-day right now. And I've got 90 shares left of this other stock, which is the HCWB. And I'm up $182 on this right now. So I'm just going to sell all that. I've got 90 shares left and I'm going to sell it. No matter what it does tomorrow, I don't care. I really don't care. I'm going to go up here and get rid of these sell orders. I've already sold some up here in the 280s, but it's trapped here. They're not going to let it get much higher, I don't think, for now. So I'm just going to sell some here. I've got 90 shares, and I want to get out here. And I'm going to get out at 275. Looks like they got an agenda to hold it there anyway. It could go up much, much nicer, HCWB. So let's just sell them 20 at a time, 276, 278, 280, 282. Let's see if they get rung up here. We got 20 minutes. If they don't, I'll jump over here and sell them all at once. But it could easily go up here and they could close this out at 288. So we'll try that too. All right, so we're going to try and sell all these. And right here, I got to try for 10 more right now. And there's an agenda set up to sell this under 275 and hold it there. That's obvious, or it sure looks like it. So, but we'll see. Looks like they're trying to hold it here and keep it under 275. And it just sold quite a few at 275, 275, 275, 275, 275, 275. So a lot of numbers just bought this at 275, folks. So we'll see what happens here. And whether or not they'll come at this one too. HCWB. A nice gainer today, though. A nice gain. $180 up on this today. And I'm not going to get greedy, folks, but I don't like to really hurt a stock that you might be holding on to when I sell out. So I put my sell orders up higher and try to demand that they come up and get from me rather than I come down and sell to them. And that's what I'm trying to do right now. And so we'll see if we can get out at 275. There's been a lot already sold just recently there. And we still got 20 minutes left, so we're in no real hurry. We're in no real hurry. And Lynn, if you're still there, I want to thank you for subscribing to this channel and helping me reach hopefully a new level here for let me see here. There we go. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we are now just 21 away from reaching 26,000 subscribers. And I want to thank you. If you haven't hit the subscribe button yet, I want to thank you in advance for hitting that. And I want you to. I want to thank you for hitting the subscribe button today and getting me one step closer to hitting 26,000, Lynn. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. And everybody else, if you have not, I hope that you'll consider hitting the subscribe button. And let's get this out to even more folks. Now I'm going to get back over here. And we're waiting to see these orders start selling here. Here they come right up to me. Come on up. Going to sell 275 now. And again, as I said, I like to make them chase me, not me chase them. And as a matter of fact, it looks like they're going to go up beyond this wall. So I'm going to move this up now and take it away from them. And I think it's going to climb up over this wall and end up at 281. There's a lot of shares that have already been bought here. So I don't believe there's going to be very many more for sale here. I don't believe it. They've already maxed out here at 578, here at 622. Here they didn't even get a printable number. They're trying to get a printable number at 274. I don't think they're going to get it. And I certainly don't believe there's 19,000 shares for sale here at this unprintable number. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. I do not believe there are 19 or 20,000 shares here for sale at a number that they haven't printed yet. Yeah, sure. At a number they have had no shares available today, really, any markable number that they can print a number on. They suddenly got 20,000 shares. Look, it disappeared. It just disappeared. Where did the 20,000 shares go to? Where'd they go? There's only 400 trying to buy. Where's the 20,000 shares? Because it was fake, people. This is fake too. This is, look now, where's the 11,000? They're gone now too. There's only 500 buying. It's all fake, folks. It's all fake. I'm telling you, every bit of it's fake. It's called spoof selling, folks. Spoof selling. It's called spoofing. They don't really intend to sell the shares there at all. They just throw in a big number and try to make you think, oh, it'll never go beyond that. That's all it is, folks. When you see those big numbers, they're spoofing the sell. And I just showed you how it works. I just showed you. Where did the 19,000, where did the 13,000 go? Where are they now? Where are they? Where are they? Well, they were never there to begin with, folks. They were never there. They were never there. They never had the shares there. They just acted like they did. It's called spoofing, folks. And as I said, I believe all of this is oversold, 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 oversold. I believe all of it's oversold. And as I already also told you,
these market makers, they don't make any money by not letting the price move. It's got to move, folks. They don't make any money if it doesn't all of a sudden move. If it just sits there all day, who makes any money that way? No one. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Look at how many shares they got down here. Look at how many shares they bought down here, folks. Wow. Look at all those shares they bought down here. And the funny thing is, how much did they get at these numbers? 900,000, 697, 1 million, 1 million, 7 million, 700, 800, 700, 800. And how much here? Just 500, 600, 500, 700, 700, 5. Is the same bullshit, folks. They can only reach so many numbers. They can only take so much there, and then it runs. They can only get so much, and then it runs. And right here, they can only get so much, folks, and then it runs. Then it will run. They can't hold it there forever. I'm promising you, they can't. And they won't. They don't want to. They can't make any money that way. Look how long they tried to hoard it here, down here, and keep it. Why? Because if they could get enough shares of it, then when they ran it up 20 cents, they'd make a bundle of money. And some of them are doing it right now. They're even selling right now. They're up 20 cents from where they bought down here. They're happy as shit. They bought this, they're up 50 cents on this right now. They're up 50 cents a share. And by the way, my dollar cost average is 2.45 a share. So I can sell here and be very happy. I'm just trying not to yet until time runs out. I don't need to. I'm up $180 on this stock today. $180.30. And this thing can spike any minute, folks. It can spike over all this overbought stuff in just a second. It could shoot right over all this and go right up to the orders that I'm up here waiting on. It could happen in a heartbeat, folks. And we now have the savvy travelers unsubscribed. Well, okay, good. Thanks for announcing. I'm about to order a surge. Okay. We investors or the savvy travelers unsubscribed. Okay, well, have a good day, my friend. I wish I could say that you'd be missed. And what happened? QUBT fall on you and you got all upset or something? Oh, QUBT did good today. Why are you so upset? You called it out this morning. I don't understand why you're upset. Man, you had a good day on QUBT. Jamie Lindsay, thank you very much. Anyway, good job. You did good today. I guess you don't need me anymore. You must have figured it all out and now you've unsubscribed. Have a good one, my friend. Next, next, let's look at AXTI. Oh, another great call out here, AXTI. And I did buy some of that, I think, didn't I? Nope. I was getting ready to go over and something happened. I must have got distracted. Well, not a bad day, folks. Profit today, 1,139. We investors, what is going on? Jamie, I'm not a day trader, but I'm interested in learning about it. Okay, well, certainly here's a good place to learn. You can learn here. There's no doubt about it. All right. Well, QUCY, they're trying to take it down now. Trying to knock it down. I wonder why they wanted to get some shares at 333. All right. So right now, QUCY, I'm up 676 on today. Now up 707. Now up 718. So it's definitely rising. CODX, I made 233 on today. So I'm going to sell that. CODX. And I'm up $214 on this one, CODX. And by the way, they now have it manipulated down to the bottom of this wall. And I have to be honest with you, folks, this is actually a pretty good place to usually buy a stock. Underneath this massive, massive wall of buying here. Wow. Look at all the people that wanted to buy this stock today. And a lot of them bought up even higher up here. A lot of them bought up here, way up here, and a lot of them have bought. I mean, they're just, oh my gosh, look at the gluttony on this stock at 377. And this is why I mentioned this is usually a good place to buy at the very bottom of this because it's very hard to keep it below where all these shares were already massively bought. It's very hard to keep it below because these people are all incentivized to keep it over their price. So they're going to run this thing right back over their price right now. And I'm up $233 on it. But I tell people all the time, don't hold day trade stocks. I tell people that. So I'm going to sell some here. I've got 995 shares. So I'm going to start selling. I'm going to sell. We got 9 minutes left. I'm going to try to sell 377. I think I can sell 380. I think I can sell 383. And we're going to see what happens right now if we can sell these. And I'm just going to sell 60 at market right here. I'm up 239 on this. I think I'm going to get the 377. Just sold it. Very nice. Just sold the 377. And now I'm going to sell 380. Yep. And it should come right on up over this fairly fast here into the close. Like I said, all those that bought here, they're highly incentivized to keep buying more now and drive this right up over their price. So don't be surprised to see a nice little run here come at this here at the end of the day. And watch it pop right on up, right on over all this bullshit. It should easily do that. And but I'm up 224 on this one today, so I'm glad to see that. And here comes the run right now. Here it goes, ladies and gentlemen. It should pop right over all this. It should go right over this. There we go. It's running on up. There it goes. And I'm going to sell at market right now. We still got 8 minutes left. And there's a lot of buying going on here, folks. There's a lot. Right here we go, folks. And I just sold, gonna sell the 380 here. I just sold 376. I'm selling 60 shares at a time here. Just sold it again, 376. And I see the KY flag come in at 376.92, folks. That's desperation for buyers, by the way. And I see him trying to smash it down now, so I'm just going ahead and unloading this. and I just sold it there. I now have only 295 shares left. And I'm almost out now. Got 135 shares left. I'm up $154 on it. Still got these up here to sell. And here comes the runs, folks. Back up. And I just sold at 376. And I've got 35 shares left. And I'm going to cancel all sell orders. Yep, that's done. All right. And we're going to try to sell here at 377. Still got 5 minutes left to sell 377. Looks like there's a lot of interest here on this stock still, even at this price, CODX. And whether I sell that or not does not matter to me. Now I'm going to come over here to QUCY. God dog it, man. Oh, please. And I want to buy here. And I just bought it at 350. I'm going to try and drop my dollar cost average down even lower here. Got 349. I'm going to try and buy here again. Just got 20 at 349 again. I've got my dollar cost average now down to 389, and I really wanted at 388. And my dollar cost average is now 387. Beautiful. I'd really like to get it back down here to 383, even if I could. As you guys know, yesterday I had it at 383, and then I day traded it all day, and I got it down to 333. And we got 2 minutes left here till the market closes. My dollar cost average is now 386 a share. And I've seen a lot of dumping on this stock like this every day in the last few minutes. I've seen this heavy dumping every day. I've seen a lot of this dumping. So I'm trying to buy here where I just got 333, 334, and I'm buying here just under 350. I just bought 347. My dollar cost average is now down to 384. We got 1 minute and 10 seconds to keep DCAing, folks. And I really don't want to announce what my dollar cost average is to these punks. I now have $1,200 to invest tomorrow. And my dollar cost average is back down to 383. Woo-hoo! And I want to thank anybody that's right now giving me these shares at 340s that bought them from me at 430 this morning. I appreciate that very much. Whoever's doing this and letting me buy here just under 350 here. Oh, shoot, it already went back up. It's already gone back up to 355 now. There are no more shares down in the 340s where I just bought all those. And here we go, folks. The last second, the bell is ringing. And that's it. I now have my dollar cost average. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you what it is because I know as soon as I do, they'll try to hold it there in after hours. I leave my phone on plan for us. All right. Ninu, I'm doing great today. Loving this tank and the people in it and Mr. Catfish. All right, Jayhawk. Yes. Woohoo! Stick around with us a few days and you'll see what Catfish does and the good stocks that we all call out in this tank. That's right. Absolutely. Well, how high will this thing run up now in after hours? How high could it possibly go? Man, I got a bunch of shares there in the 340s, there in the low 340s just before the market closed. That was beautiful. And they let me lower my dollar cost average a bunch. I got my dollar cost average way down below this huge wall, way below it. And they closed it out today at 356. The bid now 356, now 358. And well, today wasn't a bad day, folks. Look at that. Up $862. And probably going to see it rise even more tomorrow. This is beautiful. What an effort to splash the close. And ladies and gentlemen, on QUCY, I want you to see something. And look at that, AXTI. What a great call today from that AXTI. Mike Larson. Mike Larson. Nice call. AXTI. Look at the buyers come in here after hours. Holy smokes. AXTI. Man, I'm going to trade this one tomorrow, folks. And I got $1,100 to buy this with tomorrow. Wow. Man, I won't be able to get many shares with that. Oh, yeah, lots of fun. Yeah, George, lots of fun. We're having a good time. And today, I pulled off a win and I made a gain of $1,176. Woo-hoo! Nice. My profit 849 on this one, 164 on this one, 165 on this one. Only down on one stock today, $1.78. And I only have two shares of that. Two shares of that. So very nice. These other ones I just cleared out. ULY. I don't know why I can't sell that. And I can't sell EVEN or this one, KDLY. I can't sell any of those. But I've only got two shares of EYEN and two shares of KDLY. But I do have 40 shares of ULY, and that one won't let me sell it. I'm up. It's too bad because I'm up on it, but they won't let me sell it. ULY. I don't know why. Well, today was lots of fun, and I want to thank all of you that sent the jewels in today. I appreciate it very much. And let's do it again tomorrow, everyone. What do you say? Can we do it again tomorrow? Man, 20 subscribers more, and we're going to hit 26,000. Ah, thank you, Jayhawk. Thank you. There's a floating heart for you. Oh, and chili. Oh, yeah. Woo. That chili's hot, baby. Thank you very much. By the way, Christine K wants you to know that her donation she sent me yesterday through Venmo. She wanted you to get the name drawn, and so I've got her for 2 entries for that. Oh, Jayhawk, thank you. Got that beautiful gold coin and star. You're a rising star. Rising star for you to see what it's like for you and me. She's so awesome. That is very sweet of her. Yes, she is. She is. And I know she's been doing well. She's been trading and doing well with us, making some good decisions. Yes, indeed. Well, let's see here now. QUCY. 356 close they got on it. Good. Well, you guys saw me. I started selling that this morning. I jumped over as soon as the market opened. I jumped over there at QUC way. Christine, thank you. Here's 2 more entries for Jayhawk. All right. Got it. I've got it. Jayhawk CK. Jayhawk CK. Thank you very, very much. All right, Christine. You have a good night yourself. Glad you could be here with us today. Thank you for joining in with us. I appreciate it. Glad to have you here, and I appreciate that donation very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Everybody's donation helps this channel stay in here, folks. QUCY is now taking off in after hours. I see it at 359, and I don't doubt at all to see it go much, much higher in the after hours. I'm not going to tell what my dollar cost average is because I don't want them to know. Whoever they are, I don't want them to know my dollar cost average. I'm not going to tell them anymore. We're going to keep it a secret. I might get a little bit of black duct tape and start putting it over where the dollar cost average thing is on my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim so they can't tell. We got to keep it a secret between us. Yep. Yep. Emmanuel's laughing. It's not a laughing matter, man. Hey, look here. QUCY. Hold on.
QUCY. Going to the 1 day chart. What? I've never seen this in the last week or two. What is this thing doing? Catfish saw him dive down here, and I bought. Look at it now in the after hours, folks. I've never seen. Listen, I'm going to tell you something right now, everyone. This is the 5 day chart I'm going to show you now. And I want you to see something. I want you to see something. In every single instance over the last 5 days, every single one of them, they have driven the price from the closing price down, down, down in after hours and the following pre-market. Look over here in the after hours. It closed here. Look at them come after it. It closed at 381 and they drove it down, 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 down to here. I'm just showing you over here. And it closed right here. It had been driven down. It started to recover. It closed right here. Down, down, down after the market closed. Over here, the market closes right here. Down, 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 down on this stock after the market closed. And down in the pre-market as well. Look over here, folks. After the market closed right here, down, down, down. And then a little head fake and down, down, down again. Folks, this is down usually in after hours. I'm just letting you know. But you want to see something? Every one of these right here, down, 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 was with the 200-day way down here. And now the 200 is here. And that's the difference. Now I want to look at the 1 day. 1 day chart. Oh my gosh, look at that. Why isn't it going down? That's right, Nini Guru. Sell your shares and grab your guitar. I'm the herky jerky turkey jerky herky jerky lion. I'm like 50 Cent pimp. I got the magic candlesticks. Oh, it's good, Nini Guru. Well, goodness gracious. Look at how hard they came after this thing at the closing. But, ladies and gentlemen, unlike all previous days, at the last minute, look at the buyers come in there. Holy crap. Now, listen, folks, I want you to see something. Look over here at the end of the day. Hold on. Here we go. We're almost there. Almost there. And here we go. The end of the day yesterday. I'm going to show you in a minute. There we go. End of the day. Look at the big red candlestick at the end of the day. Do you see that? I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done yet. Let's go to the end of the day before. End of the day before. Oh gosh, I can't get to it. Dang it. Let's do the 5 day. Hey, I'm here to tell you, man. Look over here. The very end of the day. The very end of the day. Nice green, then big red, then green again. Huh. Well, it didn't matter because they drove this price down afterwards at the end of the day. Now, I'm just going to show you several of these here in a row. All right, so you can see this. Look at the end of the day on this day right here. Look at the end of the day. Look at that massive sell in the last candlestick at the end of the day. Do you see that? This was this was 4 days ago, okay? 4 days ago. Now I want to show you something else. Hold on, I'm not done. Now come over here. Look at the end of the day. Look at the end of the day. Look at the massive sell candlestick at the end of the day 3 days ago. 3 days ago. Okay, I'm not done yet. Now we come over here to the end of the day 2 days ago. Day, in other words, this would be yesterday. Look at the end of the day, the very last candlestick at the end of the day, three in a row, selling, selling, selling. Yesterday at the end of the day. Yesterday at the end of the day. And then we come to the end of the day today. And look at the end of the day today. Look at that massive, no sales at all, 100% buying candlestick at the end of the day today. I just showed you 5 day. Yep, if you jerk the candle too much, it gets red. Yep. Listen, folks, I'm showing you a difference from a trend. The trend has been sell, sell, sell at the end of the day. Today, it was freaking buy, buy, buy. And you know what? That was probably me that did that. That was probably me. Because I bought a lot of shares there, man. When they were dumping those there, I bought a lot in the 40s, 340s. And I'm glad they dropped it down there in the 347s and 348s because I really wanted it. In 344, I bought. 343, I bought. QUCY. I wonder why. But I tell you what, somebody was watching this action, and I'm sure someone saw all this buying this morning, pushing this thing way up. And I bet you they saw this and they said, man, that looks like a short eating porpoise. We're going to buy the crap out of this at the end of the day. All right, QUCY. That's it. Now we're going to go over to HWCB. I think it was. No, I'm sorry. HCWB. And they tried to crash that at the last, didn't they? But man, look at that 50-day crossing over there. Wow. HCWB, folks. Look at that 50-day and 45 come over that line of resistance like almost like butter. Wow. Make sure you watch the pre-market in the AM. You can get the cheap prices. Yep. Yep. Well, HCWB, good call out on that stock. Gregory Karasinski, who had me look further into that today, and I sold it when it was at its high today. And I believe I don't have any shares left of that HCWB. No, I still have 90 shares left, but I made $165 on that today. Nice. Yep, made 165 on that today. Thank you for calling that one out, HCWB. And now we go to the charts. And today, I just want to do a recap. Chinese parking garage technology. Whoops, whoops. Yep. So today, folks, these are the stocks that were called out today. All right. And I'm just going to take a look at all these. Every one of them. I just want to see how they turned out. Okay. I want to see of all the people who had these on their radar. I want to be able to congratulate all the people if they made good decisions and bought them this morning and they went up all day. So let's go see what happened today. The first one is Gregory Karazinski. Well, I already looked at that. HCWB. That's on our screen right there. So a good stock call there. Next, Happy Boy, CODX. Happy Boy, CODX. And made an awesome move today. And I did sell that, of course, at 449, 450, 451. I sold 452 and 453. I sold all those numbers because those numbers are all on my buy sell sheet. You guys know I sold 448, 449. You watched me sell them 100 shares at a time. I sold 100 shares at a time. I sold there. CODX. So that was a good one. Thank you for calling that out. Happy Boy, thank you very much. And Happy Boy, your name is going to go on the drawing list for helping me make a bunch of money on that today. Thank you very much. Yep, CODX. Happy Boy called that out yesterday. Yep. Well, yeah, I bought it yesterday. That's why I had it this morning. And I made a 55% gain on that. So today we're going to come over here to our top gainers and we're going to add that stock right now 5/21/2026, and we're going to add that to our great runners CODX, and that was called out by Happy Boy. Oh my God. Happy Boy. Oh my goodness, Tyler, come on. Get your friggin' crap together. And I sold that today, CODX, when it was at, as I said, at the high today. I sold that at $4.50. I know I sold it at 452 as well. So I'm just going to put 452. And yesterday's close on CODX was, let's see here, CODX. Yesterday's close, previous close was 239, 239 a share. So a great call out there, 2.39. And knowing me, I would not have bought there, but I would have bought 243. I would have bought 243 and 244. So I'm just going to put 243 because those are on my buy sell sheet. I also would have had an order in at 238, but I didn't get it. But so 243 to 452, folks. Wow. Nice gain there. 2.43 times what? 94%? 471. We're close. 90%. 2.43 times 90% plus 461. Almost. 2.43 times 85% plus 449. There you go. 85% gain. Nice. And the high was 453. All right. There we go. So a great one there. Good call out there on CODX. Very nice. And so great call out there, Happy Boy. And thank you, Jayhawk, for OUCY. And thank you, Steve J, for HCWB. Thank you, Jayhawk, for AIIO 2 days in a row. Jayhawk, thank you for TDIC. Trigga, thank you for AEHL. Pat Yeager, thank you for CABA. I do not recall who called out RXT, but we've made some good money on that. It's because of the Ebola breakout in Africa. Remember that it won't stay hot forever, but maybe 3 months. Yeah. HCWB making a little bounce from its splash closing. Good. Well, I still have a few shares of that. I did hold that, some 90 shares. I didn't sell all of it. I never do sell all out at once. And let's go over here and put HCWB. There we go. Put that up there on the radar. Okay, HCWB and CODX pulling down a little bit in after hours. QUCY now up to 357 and rising. There we go. Rise right on up. And I'm glad I could get all my shares I could. Now we're looking at, let's close this one out. Now we're looking at the Dow Jones and we're looking at U.S. money market funds. And great, Scott, it would be just fantastic to see them keep dropping money out of these money market funds. We need to see these keep dropping, folks. As long as these money market funds keep reducing and reducing and reducing, we'll be glad. All right. We need to see them keep falling. We want to see these money markets keep falling, just like they did right here, just like they did here. In case you're not aware of it, when the money markets fell from right here on May 31st, 2020, when they fell from May 31st, 2020, and money markets started falling, people leaving the money markets and coming back into the Dow Jones and the NASDAQ, from that date right there, from March the 20th, from March 31st, 2020, and they started leaving these money market funds. Watch what happened to the Dow after that date. Look right here. What happened? The date was right there, folks. March 20th. Right there. May 20th, folks. 5 May of 2020. And it was at 24,000. And once they started leaving the money markets and coming back into the market, the Dow went from 24,000 up to 36,000, folks. We need the same thing to happen now. And again, look at the date there. It was in May of 2020 when the run started. May of 2020. Go back over here and look at the money market funds. Look at May of 2020 when money started leaving the money market funds and coming back into the NASDAQ and the Dow. Don't just look at the Dow. Look at the NASDAQ too. I'll show you the NASDAQ. Maybe freaking thing. What the crap is going on there with that crap? Look at the NASDAQ here. Look at the NASDAQ in May of 2020. Do you see what happened to the NASDAQ in May of 2020 when the money market funds started moving money out of the money markets and back into the NASDAQ? Ladies and gentlemen, in May of 2020, the NASDAQ was sitting at what? May of 2020, right here. Hold on. Right there. The NASDAQ was sitting at 8,900 in May of 2020. May of 2020, 8,900. By October and December, it was at 15,000. It actually hit 15,000 from May of 2020, folks. Right there. May of 2020. I'm only showing you this, folks, so you can see what's going to happen. It goes from 9,000 to almost 16,000. And again, that was here at this date right there. Right there. May of 2020, when the money market funds money started leaving the money markets and coming back into the market. And it lasted until February of 2021. So it was a year, and it was 8 months, 8 months of the price running up. 8 months as the money left the money market funds and came back into the market. 8 months. And the interesting thing is, if you look at the NASDAQ, you'll see that the run up happened for 8 months and then it stopped right here. It stopped in December 2021. It went from May 2020 to December 2021. And just like the money markets, it went from May until December of 2021. 2021. But, ladies and gentlemen, after 2021, January 2021, they started to come back into the money markets. They came back into the money markets. And so when they came back into the money markets, well, then you had this thing fall again. It fell again. And you can see it was 11 of 2022. 11 of 2022. 11 of 2022. That would be right here. There you go. 11 of 2022. And you can see November and December of 2022. You can see they were pulling out and then they started to come. Wow. They started to come into these money market funds very heavily, very heavily. We need to see all these trillions of dollars come out of this. And right now they're starting. Right now is where they've begun. They've started taking money out of these money market funds again. It's good for us, folks. It'll help us. It will help us, folks. CODX. I'm glad I sold all of that. CODX. You can see right here, CODX. I only have 35 shares left of it. 35 shares left. Made $161 on that one today. That was good. CODX. Thank you for calling that one out. Happy boy. CODX. I made 161 on it today. And now I see in after hours, they're taking it down. They're dropping it down now in after hours. They're knocking this thing down.
So I'm glad I sold all that. Yep, look at him knock the wind out of the sails of CODX after hours. Nice. I'm glad I sold it all. It might be a time to buy it right now, though. Right there might be the low on it. CODX. If I can say I'm doing better than the S&P percentage wise, that was a good thing. Okay, yeah, dang right. GCTS up 0.71, SIDU up 0.28. All right. SIDU, I already told everybody. I think it's going to hit $6, anywhere from $6 to $8 on the IPO. Yeah, beautiful move on SIDU today. Beautiful. Well, I've told everybody when it was in the twos that they should get it because I thought it would go all the way back up for the SpaceX IPO. And I thought the only reason they had it in the twos was because they knew that the SpaceX IPO was going to come and this thing was going to skyrocket on that. So that's why they drove it down. SIDU, folks, look at the 10-day chart. When they found out, this is what they did. They took this thing and they double nutted it. You should actually look at the 20-day because it goes beyond this. See right there? When they found out about the SpaceX IPO, they attacked this thing like crazy because they knew. So they nutsacked it here. Then they got a few retailers that fall for this and they shorted it and got another nutsack. This is SIDU. And look where the price was right there. And I told you, $2.95. And here it was at 288. And I called Double K that day. I said, let's buy some SIDU. And there you go, folks. Now, just time to make a lot of money. And you can see this mirror trading right here. Here's the mirrors. There's never been any resistance through here, folks. There's never been any resistance through here. There never has. It shot up there. It shot down there. It shot up there. It shot down. It shot up. It shot down. There's never been any resistance. And there's never been any resistance from here up to there either. So this looks very good right now. SIDU, folks. I really do like it. SIDU. SIDU. I tell you, and Double K believes it too. I think this stock is going to go up before the IPO to $6 to $8 a share. SIDU. And I could be wrong, but we'll find out, won't we? We will find out. There's a heck of a lot of green down here on these candlesticks. A lot of green here. A lot of green. Look at that big sell right there. Early pre-market right there. Attack it down. Woo! Looks good. SIDU looks good. Every single candlestick today, more buyers than sellers, way more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. Only during the lunchtime low was there more sellers than buyers. Then more buyers, and way freaking more buyers. Wow, SIDU, nice. I don't know. I want to know what the name of the IPO is going to be for Dunkin' Donuts and B Dub. They already confidentially filed. I hear you, man. All right. GOVX is another Ebola stock. Got it.
GCTS. Let's take a look at it. Fantastic. Wow. Nice. New high 362 in the after hours. And ladies and gentlemen, when a stock closes at or near the high of the day, that's always a good sign. When a stock closes at or near the high of the day, that's always a good sign. Almost always it'll move up the following day. All right. Yep. That is very good. I like it. GCTS. I'm going to be trading this one tomorrow. 522. GCTS. Thank you for calling that out, Nini Guru. Oh man, that looks good, man. I'm gonna probably day trade that one tomorrow. That looks superb. Let's look at this on the 20-day chart. Holy smokes! Look at the 180-day chart on this stock, folks. Wow, GCTS. Woo, man, oh man! I wish you would have called this out 4 days ago. Dang, nothing but buyers coming in over sellers, big time. GCTS. What was the news on this thing? What's the catalyst? GCTS. On the 11th, GCT Semiconductor Holding provides business update, reports first quarter financial results. Earnings per share misses. They were supposed to be down 15 and they were 12. Estimate was 12 down and they were down 15 cents. Estimate was 12 cents down on EPS and they missed. They were 15 cents down. Revenue was 192 million. Rallies after 28%, 287% revenue surge. Woo! 287% revenue surge. Wow. All right, folks. Well, let's see whether GCTS ever does any reverse splits. No, they have no history of doing a reverse split. And you know what? I'm very glad to have this stumbled on this website that shows the split history of a stock. I'm very glad, but I'd like to find another stock site, another way to determine what their public share offering history is. So let's go to Google and let's see if we can get stocks public share offering history. To access historical stock prices, IPO data, and share offering charts, you should use dedicated market analytics platforms. These tools allow you to filter past public offerings, track market capitalization over time, and view historical candlestick or line charts for any publicly traded company. All right, let's go look here. Initial public offering, IPO status and charts. IPOs Initial public offerings. Nope. IPO. Number of listed companies for United States. Unfortunately, they're putting me in here with a bunch of public offering. I hear you, Nini Guru. Man, I sure would like to be able to find out public share offering history. Stocks, public share offering history. I tell you what, if there's not one, there should be one. Ugh. Well, let's just try a stock like SoFi, public share offering history. Or, yeah, let's just try that. Let's just try that. SoFi Technologies did not have a public share offering in 2020. SoFi went public on June 1st, 2021. Well, ah, shoot. Not finding it, folks. But I would really love to be able to find some website that showed companies' public share offering history. There should be a site for that, folks. Golly, man, that might be in demand because I know I like knowing if they're doing reverse splits. I love that being able to find reverse splits data if they do a lot of reverse splits. But public public share offering. SpaceX files for long awaited public stock offering that could make Elon Musk a trillionaire. Okay. So the public share offering is listed as a PL 112106, an initial public offering. No, that's an IPO. Public share offering companies. So these are all the stocks that did IPOs today, or they're due, yes, on the 21st. So all these stocks did IPOs today. I wonder how KPET did. It did an IPO today and was up 1.41% and could not move all day long. It IPO'd and got frozen in that price. Could not move. That's interesting. CNXU did a public offering today. Fell 6.64%. Well, I kind of like having this. So Friday, there's 7 IPO pricings. So I'm going to save this channel, upcoming IPOs. Upcoming IPOs. That'd be IPO calendar. That's what I'll put. IPO calendar. There we go. Done. IPO calendar. So tomorrow, we've got several IPOs: AGM, DGAC, SAGU. All right. But unfortunately, I did not find what I was searching for, but I'm glad I did find that and stumble on that. That's kind of cool. Another money grab in CODX and QUCY. Michael Harris, thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Every bit helps, every bit. Man, unfortunately, folks, I did not find what I was hoping to find there. I was trying to search Google and I was trying to find out um, history of a stock. Oh, I'll just put that history of a company's public share offering. Trends in IPO share offerings over time. Nope, these are IPOs. Dang. Initial public offering. Nope. Largest IPO. Nope. Largest initial public offering. Nope. Nope. Dang it. I cannot believe that there's not a way to find the specific history of a company's public share offerings. You can look up their registration filings and historical issuances on official financial and regulatory databases. Key ways and places to search this data include official regulatory filings in the the SEC EDGAR system. To search for a company's registration statements, e.g., Form S1 or IPO, and subsequent. All right. Academic and historical archives for tracking historical emerging growth companies. Consult the University of Florida IPO database. No. Ah. So it says to find the specific history of a company's public share offerings, you can look up their registration filings and historical issuances on official financial and regulatory databases. So let's just go look at, for example, HCWB, and then let's try registration filings and historical issuances. Let's try this. Copy, paste, search. Filed under the Securities Act of 1933 before a company can publicly sell securities. Common forms include the S1 form for initial public offerings, S3 for shelf registrations. Continuous disclosures filed under the Security Exchange Act of 1934. These include annual reports from 10K and quarterly financial statements 10Q. Corporate stock and debt. You can trace a company's issuance history, including exact dates, share volumes, and offering prices through their historical periodic reports and proxy statements.
Copy. We're getting somewhere, I think. So now I'm going to put in HCWB, Control V, Enter. HCWB, stock historical prices and data. Anybody following me here still? Hit the PCLA. Thank you, Jayhawk. PCLA, Jayhawk. Got it. OTLK. Got it. Thanks, Jayhawk. I'll keep you awake tonight. Just type in Edgar SEC and search SoFi. All right, so I just typed in Edgar SEC SoFi. Ah. All right, I'm there. Glossaries of terms and acronyms, forward looking statements. For the fiscal year ended December 31st, 2024. So this is a specific filing. That won't be it. Registration statements. Ah, SEC. Search. Here we go. Um, Paste.
Historical periodic report. Search. Man, I'm not finding what I want. Dang it. Desmond Cook. Yo, yeah. Well, shoot. I'm not finding what I was hoping to find. I was hoping I could find a company's historical periodic reports and see when they, did public share offerings. As a matter of fact, I'm trying to remember who just did a public share offering, which company just did a public share offering that I could remember. And but unfortunately, I guess all we're going to have to do is in the future, we can just go to HCWB, for example. We can just go to Google and we can just put in HCWB public share offering. That's what you can do. Yeah, right here. 7 hours ago, HCWB announces pricing in approximately 4.0. 7 hours ago, 4 million private placement offering. Each pre-funded warrant is accessible. Wait a minute. Form 8K filed by WHCWB just filed May 21st. That's today. They just filed a Form 8K entered into a security purchase agreement with certain accredited investors pursuant to which the company agreed to issue and sell an aggregate of 2,846,000 units, with each unit consisting of one share of the company's common stock. Par value 0.00001 per share at a purchase price of 128 per share. HCWB. And they're up today. There it is, 7 hours ago. 7 hours ago, HCWB announces pricing of 4.0 million private placement offering at the market under NASDAQ rules. HCWB, and then they go up 6% and another 1.9% in after hours. HCWB. By the way, this morning, all the futures were red, 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 but now all the markets went green today. All of them. All right. Well, folks, I'm going to mosey on out of here. Let's take a look at our stocks. CODX, which I sold all of except for 35 shares. I see it's down 5% in after hours, but I sold all that. HCWB now up 2% in after hours. I still have 90 shares of that. Now we're going to go over here to QUCY. And see how that's doing. Still holding up nicely in after hours. Unusual to see that because usually they attack the stock down quite a bit in after hours. And they're not doing that today. And that is a difference of pattern, just so you're aware of it, everyone. And this is QUCY, the 5-day chart. There it is, QUCY. And why do you think they have this price right here now, right there? Look at that thing resist. Look at it resist. Look at it resist. Look at it resist. Look at it resist. Holy crap. Look at it resist falling there. Look at it resist there. Why are they at that line now? Look at the resistance there. The resistance there. The resistance there. The resistance there. 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 Oh my gosh. This line, they're in love with this friggin' line, people. They're friggin' in love with it, all right? Jeez. HQUCY, ladies and gentlemen, QUCY. Up yesterday 45% and up today another 8%. Liquid Skittle, I'm sorry, but you cannot be here. We don't allow language like that here. That's a 5-minute. If you want to talk like that, you go get yourself a little bar of soap and wash your mouth out. All right? We don't allow that here. It clearly says right down in the description, no calling names, no cursing will be allowed. No cursing will be allowed. See, there's a number one rule here, and that is this is for mature audiences. This is a channel for mature audiences. And when you talk like that, you don't sound very mature to me or anyone else here. So, adios, my amigo. That's right, Emmanuel. 5 minutes with Savannah Banana. Thanks for calling that out, Desmond Cook. Thank you. Thank you very much. No. Whoa, HCWB, folks. Woohoo! Nice. Oh, my goodness gracious. HCWB. And I did hold on to 90 shares of that. Nice. Up today now. 1,244 today gain trading today. 1,270. What is rising so fast right now?
Nice. Up 927 today on the on QUCY. You gotta sing herky jerky stocks to Donovan. What song is it? I'm not familiar with this herky jerky song that you're talking about. Maybe I should try to find this. Google herky jerky herky jerky song. The herky jerky. So we got Cole Meyer, Carol Fran, and Jacob Moon and Andrew Creel quartet. Which one of these is it? Bill Frizzle, JJ, and the jet plane, herky jerky. Hurdy man. Hurdy gurdy man. Oh, is a song? There it is. Hurdy gurdy man. Can't play it till I've heard it.
Floating like a star by sleep, I open my eyes to take a peek, to find that I was by the sea, gazing with tranquility. Then when the hurdy-gurdy came singing songs of love. Then when the hurdy-gurdy came singing songs
All right. The hurdy gurdy song. I believe that was it. Oh, it's a parody. Okay. Well, I actually never heard that song by Donovan before, and I've heard a lot of songs. I'll listen to it to its entirety when I won't get a because they could give me a copyright violation if I kept playing this now. But I'll listen to it in its fullness, and I'll try to figure it out a little bit better and get to know it a little bit more familiarized with the song. So HCWB that was just up 6% in after hours, now up 1.55%. Herky jerky stock, you make it. I got you. Man, look at this stock. It's up 3.49, now up 4.64. HCWB, now up 1.59. Look at the changes on this thing. What is going on? Now up 5%. HCWB. What in the world? I got to get over here to charts and trade HCWB. And the bid on this is 262 and the ask is 269. HCWB. So when it's at 262, it's up 1.5%.
and the ask is 269. The bid is 262, the ask is 269, and it's up 4% when it's at 269 almost. All right. I see what's happening. All right, let's move this over here. Hey, by the way, take a look at QUCY. And I bought a lot of shares at $3.47 and 43 cents near the closing. And I'm glad I did. And we're going to come over here now to charts. QU, oh, I'm sorry. Q, uh, QUCY. QUCY. This is it on the chart. There it is right now. And let me tell you something, folks. If it comes over this line, it's going to go ballistic. All right. If the blue can break over this line, it's going to go through the roof. QUCY. Look at the 1 day chart. All right. Very nice. QUCY. And this is very untypical of it, folks. It usually goes down and down and down after the close. Now, those of you that might not know this, I'm going to show you right now on the 5 day chart or the 10 day chart. And I want you to see a very regular pattern for this stock, okay? This is QUCY. This is the chart on it. But I want you to notice something very regular about this stock. Usually, after the market closes, it drops. Over here, I want you to look. After the market close, it drops. Look over here. After the market closes, it drops. Understand? Look here. After the market closes, it drops. Over here, after the market closes, it drops. Does everyone see the pattern? Over here, after the market close, it drops. Over here, right now, after the market closes and the 200-day is just climbing, and the 45 and 50 have a shoulder, and the price is not dropping. Look at it, folks. It isn't dropping. QUCY. It almost always drops after the close. But I want you to see something else. Look at that massive buy-in right there at the close. Now this is something that never happens, folks. Again, this buy-in at the very last minute of the day, that never happens with this stock, QUCY. I'm just letting you know, this is QUCY. And at the very last, on the last candlestick, 30 minutes, over the last 30 minutes, 2 million shares were bought. And I can't see jack crap sold. Now, the reason I'm showing you this, ladies and gentlemen, is because if I go back and show you day after day, you never see buying in the last 30 minutes. The previous week, all we've been seeing is selling during the last 30 minutes. And I'm going to show you right now the 1 day chart. And look over here at the big buy in the very last minute of the day. Do you see that? Let me tell you something, folks. I've been tracking this stock for a week, and all I've ever seen in the last minute of the day on QUCY is a huge sell off. That's all I've seen every single time. That's all I've seen, folks. And I can go back and show you time and time again. If you look here at the 10-day chart, look at the very last, look at the last candlestick on every single day, and you will see it is a big red sell off every day. Now, it's hard to see, but look right there, a huge red sell off at the end of the day. Over here, nothing but red at the end of the day. Every one of these days, ladies and gentlemen, if I come to the 5-day, you're going to see every single one of them, every single one of these. At the very end of the day, there has been a red candlestick right there at the end. At the end of the day, a red candlestick has been there every single day. I'm going to show you right now. You see that big red candlestick at the end of the day? Now, look over here. I'm going to show you another one. Watch this. It's going to be the end of the day, folks. Look at the big red candlestick the next day. At the end of the day. I'm not done. We're going to keep going. Right here. Look at the big red candlestick at the end of the day. In fact, there were 4 almost red candlesticks at the end of the day. Okay? So I'm showing you the tendency and the pattern on QUCY. And I'm not done yet. I'm going to show you again. QUCY. Look at the end of the day. 3 red candlesticks, and it was really 5 out of almost all these last 3 at the very end of the day trying to sell it down. I'm not done yet. Let me show you some more. Look here at the end of the day. There was nothing on this one, nothing at the end of the day, and then the price went up a little in after hours. Still not done yet. And then today, look at the buy at the end of the day. Look at that huge buy. See, the pattern broke yesterday at the end of the day. The pattern was the same for 5 days in a row, with selling at the end of the day, 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 always selling at the end of the day. Here again, selling like crazy at the end of the day, selling like crazy at the end of the day. So I show you one day, I show you 2 days of selling. I show you end of the day, 3 days. This is where it changed a little bit. This is where it changed because they weren't all selling. But then today, right here, today, end of the day, right here, today's end of the day. Oh, look, this was yesterday's. Selling like crazy, selling like crazy, end of the day. And then today's end of the day, how did it end up? Buying like mad. Buying on the last candlestick, all of it. This stock is QUCY, folks. Yes, I have that written down for tomorrow. PCLA was called out by Jayhawk earlier. Yep, you're calling out again. I got it. Nini Guru says, I'm going into Dunkin' to get my breakfast sandwich. Deal $7 with an extra what? Egg? All right. All right. Music 2178. Yes, I believe CODX is a good play. But look here, after the big buy-in at the end of the day on this stock, QUCY, look at it rising now in after hours. Look at it going up. QUCY rising, rising, rising. And they closed the stock out today at 356 a share. They closed it at 356 with me buying like crazy at the 340s right before the market closed. I bought a bunch of shares in the 340s. And then look at it now, 366 in the after hours, 366, 10 cents up, and they're trying to hold 366 in the after hours. Stock was up 8%. And rising right now. There it is right now. And Cat, look at PCLA. I called out a few minutes ago. Yep, I heard it. I have it for tomorrow though. I can't. Wow. Yes, yes. I wrote it down as soon as you called it out. I wrote it down. But there's no way in the world I would buy this stock at 805. You can forget about it. No freaking way. No, no, no. 808, they're gonna knock the crap out of this back down to 760. No way would I buy this at 808. No way in the world. I wouldn't touch this with a freaking 10-foot pole at 808. No way. Look, in fact, it's already come down from 805 to $7.77. This is why you always sell, and you can see here on my buy sell sheet, it always says to sell. Look at that. Sell 05, 06, 07, 08. Those are the first most important ones to sell. All right, 05, 06, 07, 08. So sure as crap, the thing hits, what was it? It says it's now at 856 bid, 858. Now 875 bid, 887. Wow, I still would have sold 805. And it just hit 936. Well, that's also a sell number. 976 now. 979, 980. Wow, that thing's going off, guys. I'm scared of it though. I'm scared. I'm not going to get in on that. No way. No way. $10.94, 11.23, 11.27 now. Golly. Well, and now it's 10.27. It was 11.27, now 10.27. No way, man. Not me. Tomorrow I'll be all over this. I'll day trade this tomorrow. I'll make a fortune on it. Someone also sent me QBTS in after hours going off. QBTS. What a great stock this morning that was called out. QBTS called out by One Love, Happy Boy, and Tony Henry. All three of them. Congratulations. Happy Boy, One Love, and Tony Henry called this stock out this morning in the pre-market before the market opened. And they called it out when it was right here, probably around 6:45 when I first came in. They were calling this stock out, and it was Q. That's right, QBTS. It was called out by One Love, Happy Boy, and Tony Henry. Congratulations to you guys. QBTS. Woo-hoo! Up 33%. And by the way, I would sell it here. I'd sell some of it, folks, if I were you. QBTS. Wow. Man, show me a QUCY doing that now. Oh, yeah, there she goes. QUCY. Oh, yeah, very nice. Very nice. I mean, I did, but you could have. I got you, Jayhawk. No, it just hit 1127, Jayhawk. But look at QUCY too. Look at QUCY. Nice. QUCY. And man, you don't know how many shares I bought at the 347, 348, 349. QUCY. Wow, look at that thing. Rocket launch. Look at the 45 come off the 50 right now. QUCY. Oh, man. Woohoo. Oh, yeah. Nothing like being up today on this stock, $1,032. Yeah, baby. And nothing like being up today on my account, 1,300 bucks. The only stock I went down on today was NXXT, and I'm down 4 cents on that. 4 cents. These other stocks are old stocks. I can't even sell off. I don't know why. This one, and this one. I don't own any shares. I can't sell any of them. They won't let me sell them. I held on to them a long time ago, and now I guess they must have been, delisted or something. So I can't even sell those. But anyway, it doesn't matter anyway. Nice. QUCY. Ha ha. Well, you should have known, ladies and gentlemen, when you saw that at the very end of the day, that big green candlestick right there. Somebody knew something. Somebody knew something right there. QUCY. When I saw that last of the day, I said, I've never seen that on this stock. And I wanted to show it to you because I've never seen it, folks. QUCY. If you don't believe what I'm saying, go back over and look over the last 5 days. What happens at the very end of the day? Come over here and I'll show you. Oh, let me zoom out a little bit here. So look at all the buying at the end of the day today on this stock. Okay, see that? Now let's go back to all the previous ones. Let me show you what they do at the end of the day usually on this stock, QUCY. Let me back this out even further so you can see. All right. So on every one of these, folks, right there, if you look at the end of the day, it's big sell time. It's big sell time. Go to the day before.
The end of the day. I'm going to show you this on all these 10 days. I'm going to show you, folks. Look at the end of the day here. Look at the end of the day. Red candlestick. Big red sell at the end of the day. There's the first one. This is on the 10 days ago. Big sell at the end of the day. The next day, big sell at the end of the day. 9 days ago. That's 9 days ago. The next day, big sell at the end of the day. 8 days ago. Got it? The big sale at the end of the day, 8 days ago. 7 days ago. Huge sale at the end of the day, 7 days ago on QUCY. Then you come over here to the next day. Look at the end of the day. There's a break in the trend. It went green, but there was still a bunch of selling here on this 30 minutes, a half hour for an hour and a half, 2 hours of selling before someone came in at the end of the day and bought some. But I'm not done. Look at the next day at the end of the day. Nothing but red and red at the last two candlesticks. Heavy selling at the end of the day. QUCY. The next day, end of the day, a humongous buy-in today. For the first time, a massive buy-in at the end of the day. For the first time in 10 days, a big buy-in at the end of the day. And now, look at it rising. Look at it rising. Oh my, what a surprise. Look at the frickin' stock as it rises. And somebody knew there today. They knew to buy there at the end of the day. They knew it was time to come in. And folks, in this last 30 minutes, 2 million shares were obtained, and none of them were sold at the bid. All of it was bought on the ask. Look at that. You don't see any red at all. There's no red at all. Every bit of it was bought on the ask, folks. Somebody knew something, I think, and this is on QUCY. QUCY. Now we go to the 1 day chart, and my goodness, look at it rising after the market closes. And now crossing the 200-day moving average. QUCY. There it is, folks. QUCY. And the funny thing is, they try to stop this crossover, and it just comes down here and bounces right off the 10-day. Doing. Boy, howdy. You better look at this 45-day rising off the 50-day here. This could be a triple upside crossover this afternoon. That would be this price, the candlesticks going over the 200-day, and then the 10-day orange crossing the 200-day, and now the red 50-day comes up and crosses the 200-day, and that will be a triple upside crossover of the 200-day average. And what I see here in the after hours, look at this big sell here. Look at this massive sell right here, if you will. This was over a 1 minute period, and there was 81,222 shares sold there. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm wrong. It's only this. It's 81,000. Yeah, it is 81,820. 81,000 shares sold to make that thing fall so they could get a nut sack on it. They sold 81,000 shares so they could get a nut sack on it. That's right, folks. This is in the after hours this afternoon. Right there, they sold 81,000 shares to make it fall so they could buy a nut sack of it. They knew what was coming. Over here, it starts to break over the 200-day, and what do? They dump another shitload of shares. How many? 57,000 this time.
57. Over here, they dump 81,000 so they can make the price drop and get a nut sack. And here they dump 57,000 to make it fall so they can get another little double boom here. Watch this thing take off now. Watch it come off that 200-day moving average. They're not going to barcode it here long, folks. No way. It's not going to. As soon as a 50 gets up to this line, this thing's done barcoding here. There'll be no more barcoding as soon as this 50-day comes up here. At this rate, I'll tell you when that's going to happen. What time tonight? All right. Right here. This is going to be by 6 o'clock, folks. This 50-day is going to be up here by 6 o'clock. And then by then, this thing will never be barcoding down below this 200 anymore. All this barcoding you just saw below the 200 there, that's done as soon as this 50-day gets up here. 6 o'clock, folks. And it's already rising off the 200, just like I said it would. And this is QUCY. Just hopped on. What stock, Catfish? Nelson, we're looking at QUCY. QUCY. And what I had to try to show everybody was I just went and showed everybody a 10-day chart on this stock. And what I wanted them to be aware of is on this 10-day stock, every single after hours, right before the market closed during this day session, in the very end of the day, there has always been a big red candlestick at the very end of the day. All right. And generally after that, they run the price down. So for 10 days, I want to show you what I mean so you understand. This is QUCY. And I'll show you briefly what I mean. Right here is 10 days ago. 10 days ago. All right. And look right here at the very end of the day. Right here, I'm going to show you. Look at the huge red candlestick trying to sell at the end of the day. All right. That was 10 days ago. Now I'm going to scroll forward here and look here at the end of the day, the next day, 9 days ago. Look at the huge red candlestick at uh the last candlestick. And these are 30-minute candlesticks. Look at all the selling there at the last 30 minutes on that day. That was day 8 days ago. Look at the next day at the closing. Look at the huge red candlestick 8 days ago or 7 days ago. See that big red candlestick and see how they drive the price down afterwards? Always a big red candlestick at the end of the day. Now we're going to go back to 6 days ago. Look right here. 6 days ago. End of the day. Look at the massive red candlestick to start the sell down, to sell it down. Now we're going to go to 5 days ago. 5 days ago. Look at the end of the day. Oh my, this is an exception to the rule. That's an exception to the rule. Now we go to the next day and they're back at it. 2 candlesticks 4 days ago, red at the end of the day. Two of them to come at it at the end of the day. The last hour, these are 30-minute candlesticks. 30-minute candlesticks. Now we're going to go to the next day. Look at the end of the day. Today. This is today. Look at the end today. Look at the buy-in at the end of the day today. Folks, this is very unusual for that to happen. And I've been showing you because I just showed you 9 out of 10 days with a big, huge red candlestick at the end of the day. But why did they buy right here? Why did somebody decide to come in and buy 2 million shares, all bought on the ask at the end of the day? Who bought those? Well, it must have been somebody
who thought the price was going to rise in the after hours, and that's exactly what it's freaking doing now, rising. And as you can see on these candlesticks, there ain't no selling going on. That's 100% buyers. Here too, 100%. 5 days rising. 5 days going to come back up here and cross up over the 10-day right here soon. I'm guessing. Yep. Now, another stock we've got our eyes on, which is taking off like crazy this afternoon, but we're not going to buy it until tomorrow. But it has been called out, and that is the stock P PCLA. So I'll show you that now on the 1 day chart, PCLA. And by the way, on the 1 day chart, this is QUCY right now. QUCY. And I tell you what, when they jumped that thing down right there, I bought a bunch of shares. I bought about 300 or 400 shares right there when they dropped that down right before the market closed. I bought a bunch of shares there, a whole bunch of them. And I'm glad I did. I'm telling you, as soon as this 50-day average gets moved up here, there's going to be no more sitting here. This thing's going to bounce. And we're very close to it happening right now. We're very close to it. This 50-day is going to get up here, folks. And when this 50-day gets right here, this is going to springboard up. When this 50-day average gets right up here, now they're going to try to come at it here. They're going to try to come at it because they know it too. There'll be no more barcoding below this 200-day when this 50-day crosses this line right here, folks. No more. No more. No more. No more. When this 50-day crosses right here, this thing's going to bounce, folks. I'm telling you. It's almost there now. It's almost there. Listen, when they get this 45 and 50-day to come up here and meet this rising 200-day, all this heavy weight is going to shove this lightweight 5-day and 10 right through the roof. All right, I'm telling you, folks, you can watch it happen. This is a 45-day and 50-day coming up here from below. This is the 200, and it's slowly rising. And when you've got three long-term averages rising to a pinnacle point where they come together right here, and I'm telling you, when it comes together right here, this is going to take off. It's going to jump. And usually it'll start even before it happens because the energy, there it is, it's happening now. Because the energy of the 200 and the 50 is just too heavy. The energy behind these things, the gravity, the weight of them, the mass of the 50-day rising and the 200 rising and them all rising here pushes the 5-day right up. All right, folks? So I'm telling you, when this 45 and 50 get right up to here, this thing's going to go through the roof. And it's going to start right now, folks. It's going to start right now because they're already crossing over this line. It's already crossing this line. It's going to start right now. The 200 is rising. The 50 is rising. This one is rising. And by the way, this QUCY, go look at the 20-day chart. Look at the 200-day moving average. Does it look like they're falling? Look at the 50-day average. Does that look like it's falling in the 45? Do they look like they're falling to you? Does this 200 look like it's falling? Do any of these long-term averages look like they're falling here? No, they are not. They're all rising, all of them. When you've got a rising 200 and you've got a rising 50-day, good luck pushing that down any further than where it is now. I'm going to call it right now. They've actually got these two almost touching right now. Just watch it, folks. Oh, yeah, here it goes. Here it goes now. Look at that green candlestick. Look at the 50-day coming up here. Look at the 45-day rising. Look at the 1 day. Oh, man, we're getting close now. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there. I'm telling you, wait till you see this 5 day and all this come together. It's going to shove this thing right through the roof. It's going to go ballistic, folks. And I think somebody must have known it. Somebody must have known it today at the closing. Somebody must have known it. Somebody knew it. That's why they buy so many here. That's why they bought so many at the close. Listen, folks, I'm telling you, somebody already knew what was about to happen to this stock in the after hours. They already knew it. That's why they bought so many in the last minute. Yeah, baby. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you are witnessing this happening in real time. Watch this 50-day come up here and cross over this line. And when it does and gets up in this area, there will be no more barcoding down here. It will all end, folks. There'll be no more. When this 50-day crosses this line, there will be no more barcoding down here. When the 50-day crosses it, folks, it needs to come on up here and get right here. I called it right here, folks. I called the breakout to be right here at this point. The breakout's going to happen when this 50-day gets to the bottom line right there, right there. Just wait for this 50-day red line to make its way on up and hit this line right here. And then there'll be no more barcoding here in this area. None. You'll never see another barcode there. Time now is almost 6 o'clock. We're almost there, folks. It's almost 6. And the 50 is crossing right over now. Oh my. How are they going to make it fall when down here, ladies and gentlemen, how are they going to make it fall when there's more buyers than sellers by 10 to 1? More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. I'm telling you, folks, no matter what they try, this 50-day comes up into this region and it gets to here, it's over. Whatever they try is over. Whatever shenanigans they try to pull right now, it won't freaking matter, folks. Just give it a little more time. It'll get up here, and then this thing is gonna boing. Coming at you, baby. There it goes. Watch it bounce, folks. Watch it bounce. Watch it bounce. I'm just waiting for this 50-day average to get right up here. And oh, yeah, they're going to try to come at it. They don't want that to happen. But when this all converges, it's done deal. It's a done deal, folks. It is a done freaking deal. Just realign this a little bit. There we go. And I'm telling you, when all this comes together right here,
It's all going to be over for Shorty. And look at the desperate shorts over here. They see a massive buy-in right there at the end of the day, and then they try to dump here to make this fall and get a nut sack. Thank you, Pat Yeager. Thank you very much. See that? So this has been the play in the after hours. At the end of the day, a massive big green candlestick buying in. Jayhawk, thank you. Then a big sale right here. They've only got one big sale there. Then it comes over here, Jayhawk. One more big sale to try to stop it here and bring it down and herk and jerk a while. It doesn't matter. When this 50-day average gets right up here, folks, this is all going to end. All of the shenanigans and after hour bullshit will come to a very abrupt end here momentarily. I'm just waiting on it. Just waiting on it to come on up there, that 50-day to get up here and hit this. That's all I'm waiting for now. All I'm waiting for is for this 50-day to come up and touch on that on the bottom of this candle barcoding right here. This barcoding here. There's no way it's going to barcode here anymore, folks. This thing is fixing to go off like a banshee, and there's nothing they're going to do to stop it. Do you know how hard it is to barcode on a rising 200-day average with a rising 50-day and 45 below? It isn't going to happen, folks. Watch what I'm telling you. And all of the big wigs, the big whales, they know what's about to happen right now. They already know it. And you're going to start seeing them come in, folks. You're going to see them come in here. Watch them start coming in right now. Watch the green candlesticks come in here on this. And if you think I'm wrong, you just wait and see, because they know too. They know just what I know. They know exactly what I know. When this, oh yeah, there she goes. There she goes. Watch this now curve up around this. Watch this all curve up around this. Watch this blue curve up around this. You're going to see it right now. Watch the blue 45-day curve upwards now. Watch the 200 curve up. Watch them both make a move up here. Watch them turn. And it's going to happen just like I said, folks. And what do you know? Right at the time where I had the line, look at that thing hit that line and bounce. Look at that. Now, again, just watch these curve up. They're going to curve up around this. They're going to go up around it. And this is going to blow right up, folks. Here we go. QUCY is the stock I'm on. QUCY. QUCY. Oh, yeah. Look at that big after hours nut sack there, that herky jerky hairy sack. And look at that thing blow up now on them. Nice. Hey, when you get a big nut sack like this, and then you come up here and you're on this woody forming here, woody, and you sit there and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk, jerk. You keep doing it. You can only do it so long. You can only do it so long, people. It can only last for so long before you herk and jerk it right off the screen. And that's what's going to happen right now, folks. This thing, this blue line is going to go right up and follow right along this line now. Watch it, folks. Just watch it come up here and follow this line up. Watch the look at the 45 and look at the 50. It's curving right up around it. And watch the 45. It's going to come up around it too. It's going to come up around it. They're all going to come up around this, and this thing's going to launch, folks, right now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just watch it and you'll see. You'll see it.
Nothing they can do to stop it. This 50-day is coming on up. So is the 45, and there'll be no more barcoding in this region. None. It's going to start here, and it's going to go up here. You watch. There's nothing they can do to stop this. It's going to rise. You're going to see it in a minute. You're going to see it in a minute. Some of the viewers have been talking about Wellbo. Weed Bull, I think you mean. Jayhawk got busted for dealing corn in Iowa. Watch this run now. Watch this thing bounce up. Man, they've held it long enough, folks. They've held it here long enough. Their time is up. Their time is up. They've hurt and jerked it long enough, folks. It's all over for them now. Watch this 5. And look how hard they're trying to stop it, but it isn't going to stop. It's going to rise. Hello, Charles. Welcome this afternoon. We're looking at a stock here called QUCY, and we are about to watch this 50-day shove this thing right through the frickin' roof, no matter what they try. This rising 50-day average is rising with the rising 200 down below it. They're all rising. Folks, they're all rising, and it's all going to rise no matter what they try. No matter what they try, it's all going to rise. And oh man, they're really trying to flatten this thing out now. Trying to flatten out that 50-day, aren't they? Look at them trying to stop that thing. No freaking way, baby. Consolidation. Thank you, Emmanuel. Man, I'm up to 385 in gifts. Thank you, guys. Watch this thing, man. This is convergence at its most. And right now, I'm actually going to put on my study here. I'm going to load my study set, my CAT scan on this. And now we're going to look at it with my CAT scan. Yeah, baby. Oh my gosh, look at that thing, folks. Yes. Oh my goodness, look at that thing. Woo! Telling you to buy right there. Folks, they completely converged this right here. I mean, you couldn't converge it any better. Just look at that. The arrow says buy. This one says sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, boom. Then it says buy. Now it says sell up here. Oh my gosh. Look at it rise. Let's go, baby. Get this tight. Bring this right on up. All of them up. All of them. Yeah, geez, Emmanuel, thank you. You know, what's weird is I see you guys in the gifts coming in, and I don't see the jewels changing up there. Hey, Catfish, for some reason, my cat skin don't look right compared to yours. Can you resend me the code to make sure that I got all of it properly? Yep. Yep. Do me a favor. Shoot an email over to me real quick. Okay? Shoot an email over to me. I'd appreciate it. I don't want that. Please, Jayhawk, just shoot me over a quick email to tieself@gmail.com. All right? Please do that. And that way I can just hit reply and then I can send you the code in a real easy way. Hey, Cat. Uh, the cat scan is something that was created by one of my viewers, and so I'm splitting with him.
and he wants for the CAT scan, he charges $99, and I split it with him. He gives me 51%, and he gets 50%. He's down in Barbados, and he's the one that created this using my buy sell sheet. So this CAT scan moves right off my buy sell sheet, and he's the one that created this for me. And he said he thought it could really help, but he wanted to make sure people know, please do. I did codex like that today. Yes. All right. Yes, e-banner, when it's tight, you know it's right. That's right, Catfish. Yes. And so if you want the CAT scanner, it is $99, and you have to send that to either Venmo or Cash App. And right here, you can see how you can do that right here. Or you can send it to my PayPal. It doesn't matter. You can send it any way you want. But if you want it, it's Cash App right there, and put for money owed, or Venmo right there. Just let me know you sent it, $99, and I'll send you the CAT scan code. All right, Jayhawk, I got you. And now I actually want to remove this because I want to be able to see this a little bit better. Um, and I did not come up with that price of $99, by the way. That was something he said, and I said, all right. And I said, well, I think that's a little bit steep, but I said, but because I told him, I said, there's a quick nickel beats a slow dime. That's what I tried to pass along to him, was a quick nickel beats a slow dime. And but he said 99, and I said, all right, it's your software. And I hear you, Nini Guru. Chart alert for QUCY. I just got a chart alert on it. I just got a chart alert for QUCY. Time to buy, it says. It's telling me time to come in here. I got a white buy arrow that just came in. Right there, just came in. QUCY. I got a buy alert. So let me go back over to this study, and let me go back and load the study set of my Catfish chart setup. And there it is, folks. And just as I predicted, it has come together in a nice consolidation and convergence. And right here, there it goes, folks. There it goes. And as I told you, once these candlesticks got up into this code area, there'd be no more coding here. Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo. Oh gosh, Charles. Uh, Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo. I just spent the last hour scratching Set for Life Scratchers California Lottery. 455 in my pocket. Whoa! The machine said 18 tickets left. I tried to get 100 $5 tickets. You'd be killing me, Nini. Machine said sold out. Oh my gosh. I don't have me a couple Mountain Blues today. Oh, I hear you. They are missing 18 tickets missing. What? Nice.
I've already had a Mountain Blues. Ray Costello, hi Tyler. LUD pushed back earnings till 529. Typical China stock. PHOE on watch. AKAN squeeze today. Shorts piled in. I'm watching it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Ray. Yes. Today I had a fantastic day. And on this stock QUCY, which I'm showing people now and telling them it's about to break up to the upside, I made about 1,000 on this. Charles Washington, I had a Pepsi. Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo, it's rigged. Yes. Well, ladies and gentlemen, look right here, and you're about to see this. I've been telling you that this 50-day and 45, I thought it would hit right here. I thought it would hit right here. I got a line in here where I thought it would hit. And right here, it has hit. It has now hit. The 45 has hit this range of this barcoding, and there will be no more barcoding down here. That is over. Now, the 50-day is also going to come up here, and when it gets right here, there will be no more barcoding. No more. None. None, folks. None. And now I'm going to change the pitch on this out. And let me just give me a second here, folks. There you go. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. So here's the deal. This is the 50-day moving average on this stock. And let me tell you something. As soon as that 50-day gets up here and gets in this region, it's going to shove this right through the roof. Okay? Because this is a rising 200-day and this is a rising 50-day average. And those two long-term averages are going to shove this short-term right through the friggin' roof now. All right? That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so because this looks like a big-time crocodile to me, folks. Rising blue back red belly. That's right, Charles. It's a rising blue back red belly. And it's going to freak these shorts right out of their pants. Watch this thing fly, folks. Ron Lebinsky, goat. Oh, yeah. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, this is just the 1-day chart on this stock QUCY. Look at the 20-day chart. Look at the frickin' 20-day chart on this stock. Can you see this 200-day moving average through the after hours? It's just rising, people. Look at the 50-day and the after hours. It's just rising, folks. It's just rising. Ever since yesterday morning, that 90-degree turn was the end of it for the shorts right there. Yep. Yesterday morning's pre-market rundown was the end of it. That's when the 90-day ended. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a friggin' exploding stock that's going to explode now. Look at the 200-day. Look at them try to drive this down and accumulate right here as long as they could on this line of resistance. Look at the 50 and 45 coming up and crashing through that resistance level, now past that resistance level, all rising, the 200 and the 50 and 45. And you're about to watch it shove this thing right through the roof. All right. The only reason they got this thing back over to this number, it's never sat here for long. It only sat there for a fraction of a second right there. This thing only sat there for a fraction of a second, folks. It won't stay there now either. Not with this rising 50 like that. No way. No way it can stay there. I'm going to call it. No way it can stay there. No way it can stay. No way it can stay here, folks.
No way it can stay. There's the 45. There's the 50-day. There they are. It's a blue back red belly, like he just said. A blue back red belly. And it's going to shove this 5-day right through this, right up over it, right off of it. Watch. Here's the 1-day chart, folks. It's going to happen, folks. Just be patient. When you got a rising 50-day like this and it comes up into this zone, nothing can happen but the price rise. Watch, watch, watch. Oh, yeah. Have you noticed there's no more barcoding down here? Do you see that? There's no more barcoding down here. That friggin' 50-day is coming up into this region where they tried to barcode it for so long. They tried. Now the 45 has already come up into there, and the 50 is coming up in there now. And this is going to be the last time they get any barcode here. It is done, folks. It is over. It is over. Last effort, folks. And they freaking know it. Believe you me, they know it. They know it, all right. Look at them try to sell against that finally. Nothing but buying, 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 buying. And they try to sell right there, a dinky little bit. It isn't going to stop it, folks. It's going to rise. It's going to rise. It's going to shoot up now because the 50 has made it up to there. What do you know? What do you know? Oh, yeah. Watch it, folks. Rise, rise, rise. Going to watch it rise. Rise, rise, rise. Going to watch it rise. Look at that 50-day coming right on up in there, right in there now. They're trying to now barcode below the frickin' 50-day even. Good frickin' luck. And look at this frickin' green for 200-day up above now. Folks, you cannot do it. It is impossible. Consolidating, waiting on the curl. Yep, you're 100% right, bro. I blink and all of a sudden the prices went down. That's why I feel like I'll be really good at shorting stocks. But one thing's for sure, folks, they have got this thing tight. They are trying to tighten this thing up. Man, they want it right all together. They want that 50-day, the 45 on top of each other. They want all of it together. They want it all together to converge together here. That is the discipline of it. Watch it rise, folks. Nothing they can do to stop it. This 50 just keeps rising, keeps rising. Look at them try to kiss it. Look at them try to kiss it here. Hey, Nini Guru says, hey, Cat, what's your price? Okay, I'll just buy 2 cents under that. No, I'm not giving out my price. I'm not telling anybody anymore. Once they find out what my DCA is, everybody wants there. So I'm not going to tell anybody anymore. I'm not telling anybody what my DCA is anymore because once I divulge that, once I tell, it's over. Everybody wants it there. They want it there. I'm not going to do it. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not doing it anymore. You can just see how much money I made. How's that? All right. Here's how much I made today. $1,305 I made today. Okay. That's what I made today. Technical Tiger. I'm having fun. I'm teaching people how to day trade, and I'm also showing them how to make money in stocks that they hold long, like these here. See, these are my long positions, what they've done over the last year. These are all the stocks that I'm holding long and what they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and over the last year. So I'm trying to show this to people so that they can buy this list from me. It's only $24.99, and you get this list of all the stocks I've been holding over the last year. And if you want this list of all these stocks I've been holding, which shows the market cap and PE ratio, you can buy into this for $24.99, and I'll send you. Just become a Goliath member of my channel. Just come down here.
You're not wrong. You're late. Most traders struggle because their
Hold on.
candles show them what already happened. Indicators follow price.
There you go. Just come down here if you want to get these spreadsheets and click on this and click membership right down here. All you got to do, come down to the bottom of the screen, come down to the bottom of the screen, click on the dollar bill sign right there, and then click on membership, and then come over here, click Goliath Cat, and click join. And you will be getting all of these stocks that I hold long. I'll send you this list of all the stocks that I've been holding long. And I will send you a list of all the stocks that I have that pay dividends right here. So I'll send you the longs and I'll send you the dividends. $24.99. And then on these dividends, I don't just show you the market cap and PE ratio, but I show you market cap, PE ratio, the amount they pay and what percentage they pay in dividends. And you can only get that here. Is QUCY still rising? Yes, it is. It sure is. It's up 3% now in after hours. And man, when they ran this thing down right before the close, I bought hundreds and hundreds of shares. I had about 1,900 cash to buy with. And so when they ran it down to the 340s, I piled in on it, man. I just bought a bunch of it. Elon is launching a new rocket. When is that going to be? Pat Yeager, when is that going to be? I need to call my friend Double K and tell him to go outside. He'll videotape it for us. 5 minutes away. The launch is in 5 minutes. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
You have reached Carl Carr. I'm unable to come to the phone right now, so if you just leave your name, number, and a short message, I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you.
T minus 30 seconds for the Elon launch. I guess you're probably out there on the beach filming right now, but I'm calling you right now at 6:29 in 30 seconds, hoping that you're getting video footage of the rocket launch going down here at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, 20 seconds from now. Later. Alexa, terminate. All right, thank you. Well, let's go watch QUCY launch now. All right. Yo, Cat, I'm up 108 today. Thanks for all of your input. I have a little more than 7,000 to trade with, but learning to take it slow. All right. Muted. No, Ron, I'm not muted. Try refreshing your screen. I'm not muted, I don't think. Hold on, let me fix my camera. I'll be right back. Here we go. And now I'm not muted. Well, here comes the curve around. Here comes the curve around. All right, your sound was down. Listen, everybody, here's what's going to happen right now. This 45 day is going to curve up here, and the 50 is going to curve up here because it's come over this area now where they tried to barcode it for so long. So now you're going to see this dark blue line curve up here, and you're going to see this 50-day curve up with it. They're just going to curve right around all this bullshit here where they barcoded this. Now they can try all they want, but they're not going to defeat this, folks. This thing is going to curve up and around. And there's another big sell effort to try to stop it because they know I'm right. They know I'm right. And look over here. Look at the big dump right there. And look over here, the big dump right there. But look at that, folks. All they've been doing here in the after hours is an occasional, sporadic stock dump. And I'm going to show you right here how they've been doing it. Look right there. What time was that? 10 minutes. 10 minutes till 5. 10 minutes till 5. When was the next dump? Right here. 6:38. 40 minutes between these two dumps. And then over here, they tried this dinky little dump right there. That is not going to get it, folks. By the way, look at this buy-in in the very last minute of the day. Do you see that? QUCY. Look at that buy-in in the very last minute of the day. Look at that humongous buy. Oh wow, oh wow. Kyle Busch died. Yep, Jayhawk. That is bad. Was it in a car race? Run? I mean, I can't just presume that, but whoa, look at him trying to sell the last bit of this. They're trying to defeat what I'm telling you is going to happen regardless of what they try. Look at him dumping right here. Some illness. Oh, wow. Look at him trying to dump shares right here to stop what I told you is about to happen. And you can see it now. Man, they know it's coming. They can tell. Look over here how they tried to stop it right there. And look here how they tried to stop it again there. They know what happens if it goes over this line. They know what happens. That's right. It's a FKD is what they're going to be. They know it. They know it too. They know it very well. They're very well aware of it, folks. They're very well aware of this. They know what's about to happen. They know what's about to happen to them. They know it, folks. They're trying to stop that 50 from coming on around them. They know it, folks. They're going to be curved around by this 50 and the 45. They're not going to be able to stop it. There's nothing they can do about it, folks. Nothing. There's no more barcoding down here when this 50 gets up in the middle. There's just no way, folks. No freaking way. No freaking way. And believe me, they know it. Look over here how they dumped, and over here how they dump and dump. Look at these dumps, folks, trying to stop this. They know they're screwed. They know they're screwed. SIDU to the moon. That's right, Dubs. That's right. You're right. SIDU. He was hospitalized for an illness. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Well, I tell you who else is going to get sick. The shorts are about to freaking vomit all over themselves when they see this dang thing bounce. Because I'm telling you, folks, this 50-day and 45-day, they're going to come up and they're going to come right around this bullshit. They're going to circle this thing. They're going to ride around it, folks, and they're going to run this thing up. It's going to rise, folks. No matter what they try, it's going to rise. And it's coming up right now, folks. Here it goes. Folks, you just cannot keep herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking all night. You can't do it. After a while, it just jerks off the screen. Watch this thing. It's candlesticking here, folks. It's starting here now. The candlestick is starting here, up here. And I told you so. There's nothing they can do to stop it. And this 50 days is going to come around, and so is the 45. And this 5 days is going to shoot up here. And this candlestick's going to start here and go off. There's no more barcoding in here. It's done. Look at this. Look at this here. Look at the volume buying in here. Watch the 10-day, watch the 50-day curve up, and watch the 45-day curve up here. Watch them curve up. Nothing can happen. There's no way it can stop, man. The 200 is up here drawing everything upwards. Everything's being drawn up by the 200. The gravity is too strong. That's what's been happening with this 50-day the whole afternoon. The 200 is rising, 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 rising. The 50-day is rising, 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 rising. And then they try to herk and jerk it in there. Alexa, call double K.
Calling double K.
Yes, sir.
Did you watch the launch?
No, that's over in that's in Texas.
Oh, someone told me that there was a launch. I thought it was. They said it was going down in 30 in like a minute, 5 minutes. I tried to call you about it.
Yeah, no, that was in that was in Texas.
Did you happen to keep an eye on SIDU?
Well, actually, there was one at 9:04 a.m. this morning,
Uh-huh.
and that one went off. But no, the one that you're talking about, that was the one that Elon Musk is testing.
Yep.
Yeah, that's down in Texas. Yeah, they do all the testing in Texas.
Did you see CDU today?
Yeah.
Nice. And by the way, it's up in the after hours. It's even higher now. It's shooting off in the after hours. It's going. It's rocketing right now. Did you hear about Kurt Busch?
No.
He died. He died today.
Really?
Yeah, he got very sick, and someone said he was just 3 days before he was supposed to race in the Coca-Cola 600, and he got very sick, and he was hospitalized for an illness. They said, and he passed away today.
Wow.
Yep, someone just told me that here in the stream. And SIDU is now at 428 in after hours, folks. Closed at 413 and now 428 in the after hours. Nice. All right. Somebody told me
I've got another. There's another SpaceX launch in 3 days.
RXT today recovered and went up 8% today. RXT went back up 8% today. And it's rising in after hours as well. It looks very good, RXT. And yep, last call for QUCY in the after hour at 357 range. This is going to be the last call for it. This is their last desperate drop right here, folks. Here's the drop before the pop coming at you. QUCY. This is the drop before the pop. Just look at them hitting that thing hard. They know what's about to happen, folks, and they want in before this happens. They want in before this happens, I'm telling you. They know what's about to happen. They know that what I said is going to happen. And they said, damn, we got to get in before this happens. We got to try and take one big swipe at this right now in the after hours. Boy, howdy, look at them come at that so hard because they knew, man. They know. They're like, oh my God, this is going to go, fuck, this is going through the friggin' roof here. This is going to go through the friggin' roof. Let's get down and buy it at the shortest we can and go long. Ding dong, take it long, baby. And here they come, coming in on it right now. Look at that big buy right there. Wow, look at that candlestick. They know too, whoever just got it there and bought it there. They know what's going on. They know what's going on. But anyway, you called me about a week and a half ago about RGTI, and that one has done fantastic too. RGTI.
Yeah, and actually, I did tell you about a bunch of the nuclear ones, and that was, not online or when you were on, but
Right.
I told you about all the nuclear ones. They're all starting to pop right now, so I
Yeah.
don't know where they go from here, but we'll see.
Yeah, I got you, man. Well, there's the buyers. Look at the buyers coming in on this, folks. Look at the buyers coming in on this try to dump here. Look at that, folks. It's green. They're coming in on this big time. They know they're opportunists. They know. And I'm telling you, I told you there would be no more barcoding once they got that 50-day in there. And they knew it. They knew what was about to happen. They knew I'm right. They know I'm right, people. They know I'm right. And do not be alarmed by this drop here to 356 because I got news for you. They know I'm freaking right. And it's going to go through the freaking moon. It's going to go right through the roof on them, folks. And this is the last. Look at these. Look at this right here. Oh my God, look at that huge sell right there trying to stop what I told you was going to happen. Oh my gosh, look at them trying to stop it. They knew it. They know it, man. This is cup handle drop and pop, baby. Cup handle drop and pop. This is what you're going to be looking at right here on this stock right now. This is it, folks. This is it, folks. That's all. Cup handle drop to the line and pop right off. Look at him try to get that line one last time before this thing explodes, folks. Watch it. Watch it spike. Watch it spike right off this, right back up, folks. Watch it. And it will do that. And they will buy. Oh my gosh, look at the buyers come in there. Oh yeah. Look at the buyers on that right there. Oh my gosh, they just bought how many shares? How many right there? 40,000 shares they just bought right there. 40,000 they just came in and bought in the after hours. I tell you, drop then pop, baby. Watch it happen. Bid now 359, ask 365. Bid now 356. Well, that's what they closed the thing at. Good luck, shorty. It ain't gonna work. Bid now 356, ask 365. Look at them buying in, folks, and look at that thing go. All right.